Yes. Bless up, family. Bless up. Last orders. Is it the 50th? It's the 15th of the first month, family. We're speeding ahead. Matting. So, yeah, man, come and join me on some last orders. A little 9 live reports, little update. And, yeah, man, Friday night settings, you know how we do over here, family, man. So, yeah, let me see what I go on still. You know, there's madness up in these streets, but we're gonna see what's popping off still. So you know how we do over here. Hey, you know how we start filtering. But yeah, man, big up everybody in the building. Happy Friday. You get me? Get a drink, get a food, get what you need to do, and just get comfy, man. Let's see what's popping off in these YouTube streets. But yeah, man, you don't know 999 in the building. Yeah, man, it's been a little bit of time, man. You know what I mean? Try showing mercy, but you know how it go already, family. You know how it go already. So let's just level up the vibes and that. You get me? Jeez. Come on.
Grand Rising class. All right. Today we're going to learn about non-ether. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm calling segments on this one. Non-ether flow.
Yeah, big up yourself, Alani. Big up yourself,
Non-ether
Captain.
flow.
I see you, man. We're going to learn today.
Non-ether flow.
Come on. Hear the tune. Come on.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin.
Right.
I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. I don't think you overstand, so Jay, won't you bring it back? That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any
999
number
in
by
the
9.
building.
Add the double digits together and what you give back. Now that you overstand, let me tell you who I am. Let's get it. Heaven, that's me. Hell, that's me. The original me. I am the avatar of 9. Check the follicles that I produce all the time. This my scientist flow. Don't think it's only a rhyme. I'm the first physical being. This ain't no diss track. I came from Adam, then I was formed to an atom, that's a fact. I'm bringing awareness to my peoples. You are burning star. I'm serious, B. Watch me ignite your whole being so you can see the truth unfold. This is no unsolved mystery. We are the creators, the all in the all. I said we are the creators, the all in the all.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
I need to get away, away. Take me to a place that's tropical, so I can shine down on me. Only he can give me what I need. I need that ultraviolet, vitamin D, that's serotonin. Calm my nerve, you know I'm on it. By the way, Rob, produce me some more melatonin. I'm the 5th element, I'm leading low in this. I can make Zor go by boom in this. I'm metaphysical and alchemist in this. I ain't Chris on the track, my daughter gonna dance to this. I'm earth, water, air, and fire. I'm a walking planet. I'm here to give you what you desire. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this.
My crown, kinky. My skin,
melanin.
I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
9 ether flow, and you know we're about to get it in. 9 ether flow, and you know know we're about to get it in. Big up EIE, original soldier. Come on.
I say it again. My skin is melanin.
Right. 9 ether flow, and you know we're about to get it in.
9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to
get it in. Yes, family. You don't know the Friday night settings. Well, we're into Saturday morning for real. Yeah, you know. Boy, I had to just come and pull the trigger, man, because bare madness are going still. And even when I try to allow the thing just continue. You see? So let's just see if we can quickly check in to see what go on the new contender for the Scummy side of YouTube. Big up everyone that's in the building already. We see what go on. Whoa. Mr. Yo, Virgin, everything you want your back chung. My man says saltfish, wrong down, and bammy with pure blood cleat. Yo, Virgin, like a once a month you can get that. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. Man, I walk to yo. Yo, he no. Him no You got to be on your game. But yeah, man, so let's just see what's popping off here. Because I tell you, sir, it's mad in these streets. Yeah, so let's see if we can infiltrate without getting struck. The boy Orderz are going with some madness right now. But let's peep and see what's going on.
You've been colonized by Jupiter, bro. You fucking idiot, bro.
Wow.
Pussy,
What
man.
about it takes to
What do you mean, wow, man? Go to the church and go to the mosque and go to the Sikh temple, yeah? And ask them to help you with that demon you have in your fucking house. The fucking jinns that's all over your house. You fucking demon possessed motherfucker, man. Come around here like you're normal people, man. You're not normal, man. You're not part of the society, man. We don't want you in our society, bro.
Exactly, though.
You're a fucking demon, man.
What was he saying?
Now I fully expose you now. Now I fully understand your problems, now. You are demon worshippers. You are witchcraft. This is one friend enough with Hector. This motherfucker who come from the demon-possessed area in Africa, right? The fucking most demon people who dances and fucking put curses on people and that. That's his people. Putting curses on people, right? That's where he comes from, right? You know, he's telling me
let him land, but I want to quiet,
fucking Salah left his African culture behind. Don't fucking lie to me, man. I'm not born yesterday. So I know this, mate. I know Hector has brought those demons to your house, and right now, you're about 4, 5, 6 people in that house. Don't chat shit, man. Saying I'm born yesterday, man. I read right through you. The only reason you change the topic is because you cannot handle the truth. You can never handle the truth. That's why you keep jumping there. Whenever, bro, I tell the truth, they keep jumping somewhere else. They ask about China. I asked them first about Black Lives Matter. I asked a simple question. Does those two people have the same value? They have the same. Look, watch this. Laugh for yourself, man.
They're winding you up, bro.
I'm never gonna catch these people no more.
They're
I'm
winding
never
you up.
gonna catch these people.
It's a fancy and dirty.
The fucking thing.
Big up everyone.
Bro. I promise you one thing, Hector, bro. Real drunkard. Hey, you, Iranian motherfucker.
All right then, family. So we were just taking a peep into Orderz' channel, man, and like, yeah, man, I can't lie, man. Like, boy, you know, like, boy, the levels, man. You always hear me talk about levels, man, and yeah, there's definitely people out here that got none. You see what I'm saying to you? But all right, Janet, I'll see you, bub. I'll see you. But you see, it's like he wants to All right, hold on a second. Let's get back. Let me hear what.
me your Iranian visa, you sellout. Show me last time you've been to your country. You're a pussy, yo. When have you ever been to your country? You're Iranian pussy, yo. Iranian, where's Banksy? Show me a
Actually,
visa from your own country. Show me a visa.
I don't
Before
have
you
to
ever
show you
chat
a
on this
visa. I
channel
can
again,
show you a fucking
before you can ever
passport.
chat around here,
I
pull on
can
your
show you
camera,
a
say, you know what,
passport.
5 years
You
ago I went to Iran. 10
Somali
years ago
piece
I
of
went to
dog
Iran.
shit.
15 years ago I went
I
to
don't
Iran.
need
You
visas,
can't do
you
that shit.
fucking idiot.
Because you get murdered in your own country, bro. You get fucking shot on the spot. They will take you, the
I
CID will
don't
take you
need
into
a
the room.
visa,
And
you
nobody will see you, man.
fucking Somali
So remember
dog
this, you're
shit.
countryless. You're
I have a
international displaced
passport.
motherfucker.
I
IDP.
can fly
Thank you,
with a
IDP.
passport
International displaced
because
person.
I have dual
You're an international
citizenship.
displaced person. You have no country of your own. You have no culture. You left your own culture. Right now, today, you're wanted by your own people like Hector. They're ready to kill you on the spot, bro.
My people
All right,
have
show me
their
a visa, man.
culture, and it's
Show
not
me a bit of
Islamic
pride. Show me some
Mohammedan
Iranian pride.
culture.
Show me some Iranian
It's
pride.
not Islam culture. It's not
Yeah.
Show me
Arab
Iranian
culture.
pride and
It's
show me a visa from
Persian
your country.
culture.
Show me
My
last time
people
you ever
have
been to your country.
Persian
Well, have you ever
culture.
been to your country?
Far
You
better
pussy.
than that illiterate sack of
Okay.
shit
My
from
country's
the
100
Middle
times better than
East.
you, man.
Oh, shit.
That
My country destroyed
illiterate
the colonizer 2 times
fucking
and enslaved them 1 time,
savage
motherfucker.
that
And that
roamed around the
Israel war.
deserts
What do you mean?
Oh,
of
I can't wait to comment on this.
and my
They're the most
history
beautiful woman
is
on the planet right now,
1,000
bro. You
times
pussy up.
older
My
and
women, you're
better
telling us
than
savage.
that
Look at our women.
savage that
They're
ran
right
around
now.
the
They're the
Arabian
best model
Peninsula.
all over the world, bro.
I
Just
don't
go on
think
Instagram and watch for
Asketti.
yourself.
I think
Go on. I don't want to
Asketti
hear
is
you, man.
has spent
Go and
longer
cure your
time in
fucking uncle
Africa
from that
than
demon.
Hector. I think
Alright,
Asketti
family.
definitely
So like
spent
I'm
longer
saying, we
time
were
in Africa
eavesdropping on
than
what
Hector. Because
channel,
Asketti
man.
still has
I can't lie,
that
man.
Somalian accent.
I
Hector
don't even
came
want to
in
use the
his
word
30s.
disappointed,
This
innit?
Asketti
Because,
has spent longer time in
but
Africa because you can hear that.
Definitely,
I
definitely.
just,
You're a
I
thick
just
OG
don't
for
understand.
everybody knows
Yeah, I just
this
do not
Asketti
understand
has only
the
just
mindset
come.
or the
He's not been
movements
here
of
that long.
they call
Your
Orderz
husband's
like.
been in this
You see what I'm
country
saying to you?
longer. So for you
And
to
the
try and
reason
tell
why I'm probably going to
Asketti
press a
that he
little bit
doesn't
more is
know
because, like,
more about
obviously
Africa
right
than
now,
your husband, you're a
yeah.
thicko.
Anyway, in fact,
You're
big
an
up Dane.
absolute
What you say?
thicko.
Well, ask
Hold on,
Asketti.
Banksy, please.
You good?
Hold on. How old is Asketti, please?
Is it
Oh,
just
shit.
me or am I hearing it 20 times?
50.
Oh, you know what? I
Everyone's
tried to
fucking
mute
50.
it, so
Fucking
let
hell.
me.
Nah, he's got to be over.
Because I can't hear it still. But let me pause
Now
it.
I can hear you. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
cool.
Did you make a comment on it? Because I definitely wanted to comment on this.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of started out by saying I'm disappointed, but I'm then saying maybe disappointed is not really the right word still, because in these YouTube
I mean,
shoots,
disappointed in who? May I ask? Because Banksy makes me sick. Banksy is a stereotypic person that would be a racist in America.
yeah, definitely,
I'm sorry.
definitely.
All the words coming out of his mouth, all the anger, all the things that he's saying, that's exactly what they do in America 9 when they're attacking the religion, the color, the whole being, the essence of it. It's just like it's almost like you can hear the evil, and he transforms into somebody else when he talks to Asketti. And I don't understand that. And I don't understand why the content creator or the person of the channel would even allow that many people to gang up in that type of
because
environment to cause that hate. Like, that's pure hate.
Yeah, because the problem, well, not even the problem, but the issue is obviously for Orderz, his main thing is to kill. He's infatuated, or whatever the right word is, with Rowan, yeah, with Real. Obviously, we know he wants to kill his station, this, that, and the other. You know, we've already heard him tell people don't go onto his station for this, that, and that reason. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So obviously, he's lost all his morals, isn't it? Because his main focus is views. Not even likes, to be fair, just views. And
you don't hear him saying hit the like when they're all going crazy? You don't hear him
saying absolutely. And this is what
it is for that. It's an obsession, sister.
Yeah,
it really is. It's almost like somebody came into the town and said, you're going to get all these people, you're going to be popular. Think about even high school when the football player and the cheerleaders were the most popular groups. And maybe not, maybe yes, but where we come from, yes. So in that situation, you can't just go to the football table and sit down with them. You kind of have to be on the sidelines, in the bushes, or, sitting close to the table so you can hear the combo. So what they've done is basically let Rodney sit at the table with them. And then all of this is occurring in his ego because he is a good person, but for some reason he wants to sit with the crowd that he wouldn't normally sit with. His crowd could be the credit card kids. His crowd could be the BMW kids. But that's still not the football or the cheerleading crowd, the same way the nerds, the same way the black group, the same way the people that were gothic. Each of these groups were very important in high school. This mattered for some reason. 4 years of your life, that felt like the world. For some reason, when you stream and people start to get excited, like I was excited you were about to go live because I want to sit over here and chill with you. They're putting you on a pedestal. They're putting you out there like you're responsible for everything.
It's me, Nines. Me, Nines.
Hi, Brian. So they're trying to put you out there to be responsible for everything that happens tonight, 9. Even if we just want to come sit with you, we want to hear what you got to say, does not make you this president of the YouTube world. But because that feeling comes on, they don't know the difference, 9, because they're looking at that need that they needed in the friendship world back when you were supposed to either make it or break it. If you came out of high school and people freaking hated you, you're probably not well liked in the work field. You're probably not liked in the social field. I'm just saying. I was a social butterfly in high school. I stayed a social butterfly in my years, and I'm proud to be 44 on Sunday because I'm still a social butterfly in knowing that I know how to conduct myself. I will use my manners. When people are not doing that, then yes, I will move away from that. Some people, they indulge in it and make it their life. So yes, it's about the views for him. Yes, it's about the likes. Yes, it's about the number. His DICK is probably getting hard when those numbers go up to 200. Because I got excited, and I'm going to be totally honest. I was like, wow, he hasn't even done much, and he got all these numbers. I'm over there telling truths, making people be nice, and I get a couple numbers. I'm okay with that, 9. But I thought to myself, putting myself in that man's shoes, yeah, 200 people and you ain't doing shit but letting bullshit occur, what you gonna pick? As a justice right woman, I wouldn't pick that shit. So you asked me that yesterday. I totally had to learn from you yesterday about it, and I appreciate you for that because, sister, there's nothing I'm going to sell my soul for. Nothing. Not a view, not for 10,000, not for to make people show their true colors. He keeps talking about he wanted to reveal people and their true colors. But after you reveal them, Rodney, you're still sitting with them. So after you reveal that these people are totally racist, would totally burn down this poor man Asketti's house, no one's concerned about that. No one cares that the rhetoric that just comes out, the slough, the gossip, the evil, that's how can that be acceptable? How can you really dignify yourself to listen to that shit and then not react in a response of why are you around that shit? I left Rodney. I swear I was over there. Everything was fine. I made a stream 9. I look like an idiot. What? Trying to give out that friendship that Brian was talking about.
Oh, that's why I told you not to even.
Well, Brian helped me too. Brian said, I'm not making friends out here on the YouTube world. And when he said that, I said, well,
I've got no friends on YouTube. No one is my friend on YouTube.
Yeah,
no one.
And by him saying that just gave me the feeling like, 9 was right. I gave more energy than anybody would. But no, I'm not doing that, 9. I'm going to take care of myself, like you said. I'm going to have my mental health okay. Because
I've got no friends on YouTube. No one's my friend on YouTube. They're not my friends. No one.
And I totally
respect hold on a minute,
saying.
Brian. Yeah. All like you're here now. Yeah. Carl, see your thing is a waltz and ride. Big and serious, yeah.
Listen. So, I'm gonna listen, Nines. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a break into Brian Cooper. Listen, now let me get nines. I'm going to give
Listen,
it because
I don't know about
They
Mr.
found
Cooper.
it. Listen,
Listen.
my real name, as everyone knows, is Mr.
Listen,
Mr. Cooper.
Brian,
It was
stop.
exposed yesterday. Let
Brian,
me just finish.
Benjamin,
Nines.
Stop, Brian, stop. Yeah, I'm going to be alpha female tonight, so stop. What is you and Esau's status right now, Benjamin? That's what I want to know.
Cool. We're cool. Always
You're
have been cool.
Yeah?
Always have been cool.
All right, then cool. Go on, talk your talk then.
Right. Okay. Listen, let me just say something to you. I mean, it's in all respect to every YouTuber out there. Unless you got 1 million subs, you're not in the game. You're not in the game. I don't mean this disrespect to anybody who's building their channels, who's trying to build their channels. All these little 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10,000 subs. You're not in the game. You're never going to make any money. You're no friends out here. There's no friends out here, people. I'm not anybody's friend on YouTube. I've been in this game for a long time. People just think I've been around for 2 years. I haven't.
So you and hold on. So you and Esau ain't friends?
Of course, no, he ain't my friend. I never met him. He's not my friend. Of course, he's not my friend. I never met him.
Okay.
No, I've got no friends. I said this last night on Janet's. I've got no friends on YouTube. Listen, unless you've got 1 million,
he's
10
not
million,
being
20
friendly.
million subs,
He's being cordial.
I'm not
There's
interested.
a difference in America. We can be cordial. He doesn't want friendship though, 9. So know the difference. He taught me that yesterday because again, I kept giving friendship. They don't fucking want that. They want that cordial shit. So I'm respecting what this man's saying all the way from the UK.
Listen, Janet, listen, I just want to say this. Unless you've got 1 million subs plus, I've got a nephew, DTM, gamers. No, listen, unless you're doing this for a real-time business and you've got 1 million plus subs.
Give him a certain amount of respect. Man,
Janet, one second, Janet. Please, Janet. Please, Janet.
I hear what he's saying. People ain't trying to be our
people
fucking friends.
are getting 10 million subs and the proper business out of it.
I ain't even worried about all that. I don't give a fuck if my friend got
this is why people are here. People want to be famous. Like you, Rodney K's. He's allowing far right. Hang on, one second. Let me talk.
Yes, sir.
He's allowing far rightists like Wendy Wu. Far rightists like Jupiter. I know these people, who they are and their real names. Listen, I'm not stupid, people. I've been around this for a long time. I play the fool. Listen, he allowed people. Rodney coming out with shit like he invented the IRA. His brother's ex-IRA. His great uncle invented the IRA. These are just small-time scummy bummies YouTubers. Let them do their thing. Enjoy the moment. It's scummy, and
but Brian, it's
hurting
people. It's hurting people. And you mean to
if you
tell
allow
me
it
in
to,
the real world you don't mind hurting people?
There's 1.2 billion YouTubers. What, you think 200 people on a live stream really matters? It don't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't
Brian,
matter.
If you walked up to me, Brian, and I had on a polka dotted dress that was green and had orange polka dots, would you tell me it's ugly or would you tell me it's nice?
Hang on. A green polka dot?
If you walked up on me and I had a polka dotted dress on, I don't care what colors they are, ugly colors that you don't like, sir. Would you tell me that the dress is nice or would you tell me that the dress is ugly?
I'll tell you straight. I'll be honest.
All right, so Brian, the thing is, I'm listening to you and I hear what you're saying, but you see, the counter argument to that would be, that you and other persons and you and these other persons independently, have done certain things in these YouTube streets that would suggest that you're friends, or at least friendly.
No. You can be associated on the cycle. I said to Janet last night, on a social media level. I've got no friends on YouTube. None whatsoever. I don't meet anybody on YouTube. Never met one person. Not one.
No,
but that's classed as my friend. And the way I said, Nineepa, I said, would you leave your children with anyone you talk on YouTube? No.
Stop. You've met Real McGee.
Outside a courthouse for 2 minutes.
You've met him, and you met him at Speaker's Corner as well, man.
Never met the Speaker's Corner.
Oh, all right. Well, I know you met him because he filmed you.
Outside two court cases outside Culture of Court for 2 minutes.
So you've met.
Yeah.
Listen. at the end of the day, people have met each other in person in these YouTube streets. Yeah.
Have you?
Now, if you're saying that you and them ain't friends, I get that. I hear that in it. But let's keep to the facts, though. Yeah. Get me? Let's keep to the facts. So, what's happened between you and Orderz now? Because
Right.
I'm trying to work out.
Listen. I'm just here. I'm here float. Listen, I'm going to tell you straight, Nines. I'm here floating.
Tell us straight,
Let me
Brian.
finish,
I'll
man.
be straight with you.
Brian!
I've been floating for 5 years. People don't know. Listen.
Brian, don't let me raise
You asked me a question,
Brian,
Nines. I've
just
got to
have the
answer it,
letter-
girl.
letter
You
crack,
can no,
Brian.
Nines. Let me answer the question.
But I'm not
Seriously.
finished. All right, you know what, Brian? Go on, Bab.
Go on.
Go on, Bab. Go on.
I know she
Right,
didn't even
okay.
ask you the
My
question,
point is this. My point is this. Yeah, if you're going to be floating around these little YouTube scummy worlds, as Nine says, yeah, float around. I've been floating around for a long time, but I've got my own agenda. That's my thing. Yeah, like Wendy Partridge has Wendy Woo, or Jupiter, Michaela on is over, or Rodney K, James O'Donnell. I know all these people. I know what their names are. I know where they live. But don't go threatening people and putting people's kids' pictures out there like you've been threatened, Nines, by Jupiter. Yeah, you're going to lose your job because I'll come for them. Yeah, and that's what all I do. I'm on this for entertainment. YouTube's entertainment to me. It's not personal. But when you got people who want to put kids' pictures out there, like Rodney put my 5-year-old kid out there yesterday, and my wife's picture, I will take you down, James O'Donnell.
Hold on. He put your 5-year-old child
son out, yeah, last night, yeah.
For real?
Yeah, PD brought it on. PD, the Irish guy, and Wendy came on as my wife's picture. It's cool. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I've definitely seen your wife's picture, but I didn't
but it's
know
not a problem. It's not a problem.
Child.
But listen, I'm floating about, so I expect that back. But put my 5-year-old. I'm going to come for you, James O'Donnell. I know who he is. I know where he lives in Dollars Hill.
The thing is, Brian, the problem that we have right here now is that, like I was about to say, right, I'm trying to understand what went wrong in it, because a little while back, yourself, Rodney, Esau, Wisdom, whomever else was part of the dream team. You see what I'm saying to you? And then I don't know what happened. Obviously, it disbanded, as it were. Yeah, and then there was yourself and Esau and Wisdom.
Yep.
Get me? And then you lot went to America and you recruited Mr. I don't want to say
Mr. Unknown.
But yeah. You know what I mean? So these permutations are a little bit mad right now. Yeah, but then
but they're not Nines. It's a game. Yeah, I can shut my channels. I've got 5 channels. Listen, my cousin is Dan DTM. He's got 30 million subscribers. That's my cousin. Yeah, this is nothing. What we're doing is 0.001% of YouTube. It's nothing. This is entertainment for me. That's all it is, Nines. It's entertainment when I'm bored.
Brian. Truth and rights, yeah. How the fuck can you call police being at your door for 6 times entertainment?
4 times.
Okay, 4 times. How can you call that entertainment?
Because I don't give a fuck, Nines. Because I don't care, Nines.
Yeah, but then Brian. So hold a minute, then Brian. Is the part of you not caring about that? Is that part of your?
If I can bring out and I will out them paedophiles, that's worth it to me. That's worth it to me.
Brian, wait. Because I found that a very interesting statement when you said you don't care. Yeah.
I don't.
That.
But when it comes to paedophiles.
So wait, Brian. So you not caring about that? Is that part of your because I know you called yourself a sociopath or something like that. Is that part of
that's on the far right group. I'm a sociopath. That's on the far right Brit Talk.
Yeah, so I'm asking you. All right, so I'm asking you as a parent, how could you not care about the police? I heard you say how when Rowan done whatever he done, saying that you got your people them kidnapped or tied up.
Yeah, no, he said I killed my children and my wife.
Exactly. And the po come. I know you said that the youth them must have been having their breakfast, getting ready for school.
They weren't even up. It was 6:30 in the morning. They weren't even up.
But how could you not care about that?
Because when I'm taking people like Roy Blackburn down, who's a paedophile, when I'm taking people like Russell McGarry down, who's a paedophile, when I'm taking people like Ash Hallam, who's a paedophile, and Patrick Byrne, paedophile, and Wendy Partridge, who I believe is far right, it's worth it. It's worth it to me. So come and raid my house 100 times. If you're a paedophile like Roy Blackburn.
What, even to put your own children at risk, Brian? You think that's a worthwhile trade-off?
What, to take children to paedophiles off the street? Yeah, big time. Why? Listen, you look at this, Nanifa. You got someone like Jupiter, Michaela on his over. Yeah, I'll give her a address, 9D Crescent, no problem. I'll dox her.
No,
I don't give a fuck about her. She's horrible. She's a whole piece of work. She's a far rightist. She tried to get you sacked, Nanifa. Be real. No, be real.
Listen, Brian, listen. We're not having that over here, Brian, yeah? Don't do that.
She tried to get you sacked from your workplace,
I
Nanifa.
know, Brian, listen
She's
to
a
me.
horrible piece of work.
Listen to me, Brian. I know exactly what she tried to do. I've heard it many times before.
Brian,
we still don't.
You've not got a real address anyway, and you don't dox that on this channel.
Don't piss me off, Brian. Yeah. I know exactly what she tried to do. Yeah.
It's the wrong address anyway.
Don't do that, yo, Captain. 1 minute, please, Brian. We don't do that over here. Yeah.
I apologise. But when I see she's trying to take people's financial affairs away from them, Nanifa, I went to the police here yesterday, Nanifa. Yeah, but she called the police on me yesterday. Yeah, I'm here.
Brian, listen, Brian. Don't let me shout. First thing, okay?
I know.
I'm saying I hear you in it, but we still don't do that over here. Yeah. There's more than one way to skin a cat. You see what I'm saying to you? And we don't need to go to them levels. So I'm asking you respectfully, don't do that shit.
I apologise. Okay, nice. Can I say one thing to you? You've seen what she's tried to do to you. Do you know how many people she's gone to their workplace and tried to expose them?
I know.
Do you really, Nanifa? Do you really know?
Brian, I've doxed her. You can't even dox a fucking right address. You've not even got a right address.
Listen, you two. Look, man, don't come on here with that doxing talk. Yeah? This is your first and last warning. I don't give a fuck. Yeah?
If I would never dox anybody in your channel.
All right, then. That's your first and last warning. Is it? First and last. Don't piss me off, man. Do not piss me off, because I don't do that. I don't need to dox her. I don't need to do anything. Like, you saw she doxed my youth. Yeah? I've never done anything like that to her, and I never will. Yeah, truth and rights I deal with over Yasser. Yeah, God don't like ugly. Is it?
And why did she dox your child, Nanifa?
Because she's a sick fuck.
Yeah,
that's why.
I agree.
Because she's a sick fuck.
But we don't have to lower ourselves to that.
That's fuck about our type of children. Yeah, just like Rodney, he don't give a fuck.
No.
Yeah, because when it was being said to him, he don't give a fuck.
Right.
But let someone try and
allow them to do that to your family,
and we'll see how it goes, innit? Yeah.
Like, just him allowing that happen to your family, you don't have to lower yourself to what they're doing. But you could definitely stand up for that shit being wrong.
Yeah, but Janet, they're trying to take people's financial away from them. Not only just financial in their workplace, then they're giving the children. They contact your schools. Listen, these people, Janet, contact your schools and your mum, your dad, your cousins, your brothers.
To scare you. If they're really physically
it's not scaring. No.
Just like Janet,
Nanifa won't be scared. Nanifa won't be scared. What I'm saying to you is that it could affect her financially. It could affect her financially. She could lose her job.
Scared though. That's giving them energy that she's saying she'll never give them.
No, you said she was scared. I'm saying she's not scared. What I'm saying to you is
the
financially
of worrying about being doxxed or your job or any of that. That is, and that's not what she is.
So what's the bigger goal then? What's the bigger goal, Janet?
Try to do whatever she wants, and all Nine's saying is that she will never stoop to that woman's level. So sharing
what's the bigger goal then? What's the goal then, Janet? What's the bigger goal?
To be a bigger person and to rise above it and have fun like we did for 6 hours over there.
So you lose your job.
You
You have
came
your
to my
children
regular
docked.
stream,
Hang on,
but
no,
you
hang
didn't
on,
even
Janet.
know we
So
was over there having.
you will accept people losing your job, losing your financial gain,
Unless it
having your
really
children
happens,
put out there
Brian, I'm
with no
not afraid of
consequences.
the
Nah,
unknown. I'm
no,
not
ain't right.
afraid of the unknown. Brian, you can sit there and say, Brian, I'm going to have to go there. I'm going to have to go there, brother. But you kept telling everybody you had a folder on me and that you were going to bring back the information. I never once was scared that you had a folder, that I was in no meth house with no 14-year-old kid, okay? I never was scared, bro. Not one time did that
You're in a
ever
different country,
put
Janet.
fear
Janet, you're in a
on
different
me.
country. Yeah,
All
you're in a
you
different
did was
country.
ruin my reputation on YouTube. That's it. And if I can hold who I really am, everyone will see that that was a lie. You totally apologized. I totally forgave you. And we moved on as adults. So
Yeah, but what I'm
that's how
saying,
I
Janet,
won.
what I'm saying, Janet, what
That's
I'm
how
saying
I
to you is, in the UK, Jupiter had done, I know she's got over 20 people. I know she's got 20 different people. Not in colour's got fuck.
so
Hang on,
obsessed
Janet,
with
let me
each
finish,
other.
Janet, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's not about colour with her. It's not about black or white. Trust me on this. She's just a nasty piece of work. Jupiter's just a nasty piece of work, like Wendy is. Yeah, a nasty piece
What's
of work.
your goal with them, Brian? May I ask you that question?
Brian, sure, can I speak to you, Brian? Right?
May I ask Brian this one question, Captain? Then you can ask him a question. What is your goal with Wendy and Jupiter? What is your plan, Brian?
What my plan with Wendy Partridge, is to take her down because she's a far right neo-Nazi Zionist, and I know this.
Go ahead, Captain.
Like you said, what was your goal with me the other night, Brian? Right? Because you said for about 2 weeks I'm going to be the only moderator on your channel, so I blocked you and Esau. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that?
Listen. Hang on, Captain. You've been a moderator for 9 months on my channel. Let's get it right. 9 months.
That's correct.
Okay. Right. Then when we went live, because I've not done a live for quite a while, went live the other day, and did you block Esau and Bleeding Heart? And Rodney K, sorry. Esau and block Rodney K. Because that's what I was told.
Absolutely not.
Well, you didn't do that. So Bleeding Heart's lied to me. Okay, so Bleeding Heart's lied to me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I accept that. Okay. That's all I need to know. So Bleeding Heart's lied to me because she told me that you blocked Esau and Rodney. So if she's lied to me, fine. That's cool. I'll deal with that, mate.
Okay. Right. We continue with this, right? Why would I want to block Esau when I've all right? I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you a question. You said I was the only moderator on your channel, right?
You was.
So why? I was the only moderator on your channel. The Bleeding Heart had basically got the control of your channel, right?
She had admin.
Right, she's admin, so she's a moderator as well. Why would I want to block you and Esau, which is 2 people that I've bigged up for about the last year? Why would I want to do that?
I'll tell you now. Listen, I don't mind saying it on a live. I've had internal problems today. We'll call it internal problems, where I've fallen out over you. I've fallen out big time over you because I said, "Are you sure he blocked Rodney K and Esau?" And she said, "Yes." Yeah. No. So I've got to take her word for it. Now you came on a channel today and said you never did it. So who do I believe? Captain. Who do I believe?
Well. If I've actually been right, I'm going to tell you my situation. No. Basically, hear me out, Brian. Right, and this is what's going to happen. Right. So basically, I had a spanner on your channel. You said I'm the only moderator on your channel. Why would I want to block you and block Esau, who's my friends, right?
Definitely.
Right, okay. So I did time out Rodney on the chat, but I wouldn't block him out because Rodney actually blocked me from his channel on StreamYards, and I'm just saying that. Well, how do you like it, Rodney? Right? How do you like it, right?
I get that. And did I not say, Captain, did I not say the way he spoke to you the last week was out of order? I didn't like it. Skit's even done a video on it. So the way he spoke to you has been wrong.
Okay. So at the same time on the channel, I said there's a 32-second video, Bleeding Heart.
She won't play it, would she? She won't play it.
What, do you want to play that with Skits? And the 32-second video went for about
Brian, all I can say is that if you don't have any friends on here, then you better make sure because I know some information right now that I could fucking do some breaking news. I could be as petty as these motherfuckers are right now. I could really
What do you
be
mean? I don't
fucking
understand what
petty.
you're talking about,
I
Janet.
could do a captain at this point, because I have some information that would literally make you sounds really not well right now.
Who, me?
So I would just tell you this advice, sir. If you're
Who,
not
me?
friends with nobody, then I wouldn't give nobody no controls to your stuff, and I would keep to your word. If Captain
Janet,
was
listen,
your
Janet,
only
listen,
mod,
listen. Anyone out there,
I would
listen.
go
Anyone
back
out there,
to you.
if they've got information on me, give it out.
I
I've got
can't.
nothing to
I
hide.
would rather.
I've got nothing to hide.
Nope.
Anyone
I'd
who's got
rather
anything
stay
on
out
me,
of it.
give it out there.
I'd
Because
rather
I've got
stay
nothing
out
to
of it.
hide.
Nope.
I'm an
I'm
open book.
staying out of
You
it.
can
I
give
would
it out.
tell you,
Janet,
watch your
Captain.
friends. If you
One
think
second,
these
one
people...
second, Janet.
Yes,
One
sir.
second,
Go
Captain.
ahead.
One second,
Go ahead.
Captain. One second, Janet. If you've got anything on me, give it out there.
It's
Because I'm
not
an open book.
on you. It's saying, you just said that none of these people are your friends,
They're
right?
not. They're not. They're not.
Okay,
They're not
then
my friends.
I'm giving you a friendly advice as an associate, even in business. Watch your fucking left, your right, your front, and your back, and go back to your word then, because the people that are helping you are not looking at the friendship the same way then either.
Well, Brian, can you hear me out for about 20 seconds, right? And I'm going to tell you
Because
this,
Captain
right?
had your back. And Brian, I got in trouble for being your friend. Let's keep it real. I'll tell my own side. I'm not going to tell anybody else's. But Rodney got fucking mad at me right before the new year because you were on my channel. As soon as I get
I know that. I know that,
I
Janet.
come
I know
back,
that, Janet.
you're
You're
over
right.
there,
You're right,
and
Janet. I
y'all
know
are
that.
over
I know
there.
that.
So come on. Come on. They were ready to get rid of me and fuck me because I was still allowing you to come around, Brian.
But Janet, listen, Janet, this is YouTube. It's a small section.
But bro, if somebody got control of your channel and they're telling you something, I would take heed to what Captain's saying.
But Janet, Will had control of your channel. He took your channel down. Yeah, for no reason. For no reason.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've got 5 channels.
I never
don't care.
allowed it again. Nobody
No,
has
I get you. But Janet,
nobody's
I don't care about my channel. Janet, this is the difference, Janet. Please let me finish. Please. Please, sweetheart. Let me just finish. 1 second, Captain. I don't care about my 5 channels. I'll set another one up tomorrow. It doesn't bother me. They're not important to me. I can set another one up. I've lost 3 channels. It doesn't matter to me. It's just YouTube. And once you get that selective in your head, I can go and put 100 people in the room. It's 100 people. So what? I've got more than 100 friends. It's not. It's YouTube.
Well, Captain was loyal to you, and that's what I know what it feels like, Captain, to be loyal to people that aren't loyal to you, sir. So I'll be quiet now because I'm not trying to make this about Brian on Nine's panel.
Well, Brian, see how it goes with Bleeding Heart, and Bleeding Heart's called me a liar, right? So basically, what's going to happen is now, and hear me out, I'm going to get Bleeding Heart to come on to Shell's channel with Cam, and she's going to answer 3 questions. If she doesn't answer, or doesn't come on, she gets 10 minutes to answer, or I'm going to dox her. And her boy, Jack, who threatened me, he's going to do this, he's going to do that, you're going to do fuck all, right?
I heard that.
Right? No, that's fine. So Bleeding Heart's got to answer 3 questions to me. And there's 3 questions she's got to answer. I'm going to dox Bleeding Heart. If she doesn't come on in 10 minutes, I'm going to dox her. And I will dox her. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like with doxing people in the chat, right? Plus, I'm going to have multiple captain accounts, and they're going to go in Rodney's chat, and they're going to just basically go up the chat like a firework display, and it's up to Cam, and it's up to Shell. And I don't go
Brian, do you
Can I respond, Captain? Can I respond, Captain? Let me just respond. Right, after today, what's gone on in the background, which nobody knows, only me, Esau, and Bleeding Heart, I tend to believe you now, Captain, if I'm honest. Yeah, I made a rush judgment, but I believe Bleeding Heart has lied to me. I believe that. Captain, I know you don't know her real name. I know her real name. No one else knows her real name. And the only reason I know her real name is because I do. Yeah. Captain, let me just finish. But I believe I was lied to. But Captain, I was believed. Listen, Captain, let me finish. I believe. Listen.
Okay, Captain, stay calm.
Let me finish, Captain.
Out for you.
I believe I was lied to last night. Yeah. By Bleeding Heart. I believe this today with what's gone on between me and Esau and her. because of the stream today that I'd done. It was only a 16-minute stream, and she wouldn't drop the link for you. And I asked her to drop the link for you. Remember? She wouldn't do it. She was making coffee. It don't take 16 minutes to make a coffee. So Bleeding Heart, take my channel. It's not a problem. You admin on one of them. Take it. I believe you lied to me, Bleeding Heart. Captain, you don't have a real name. I know you don't. I do. You don't. So I've got to get this straight, Captain. I never lied to you. I've never lied to you, Captain. I've never lied to you, Captain. I've never lied to you, Captain.
Do you want me to real name the address just now? Do you want me to real name the address?
No, we're not doing that on Nine's show. We're not doing that on Nine's
show. Sorry.
Slow down.
Sorry, Nines. I'm not going to get on your channel, right? I'm not going to get on. Hell no. You're right. Hell no.
Hell no, Captain.
Sorry, Ninefa. Sorry, Ninefa.
Captain, don't let this
okay,
Captain.
But Captain,
Don't
you're
take it personal,
upset with
Captain.
Bleeding Heart because Bleeding Heart has told a story that is not coinciding with what you're saying. So, Captain,
well, basically, Janet, he asked to play a video. Yeah, Janet, he asked to play a video on my channel yesterday. She wouldn't play it, but I don't know why she wouldn't play it because it's only a 30-second video. Is that right, Captain? About 30-second video, and I don't know why she wouldn't play it. And then I found out today, which I do believe, she lied and said that Captain was blocking people, which I don't know, but I think in my heart he wasn't blocking Esau. Yeah, there's no reason
to block Esau when he runs around every day talking about you too. This is what you're not getting. He built a friendship. You never invested in his friendship.
Fucking Janet,
keep saying friendship, Janet. They're not my friends, Janet. Get off this buzz. They're not friends. You keep saying friendship. They're not my friends.
I didn't say you. I said them. Captain thought you were his friend. So you are telling it a different way now.
No, you didn't. No, Captain will say it as it is. Captain will say it as it is.
Because it's not about the spanner.
Janet, he goes solo. Captain's solo.
It's not about the spanner. It's the respect that he was asking for, and everybody's trying to throw that under the rug.
No, Janet, they were trying to say
throwing the captain under the rug for these fucking lies. So I see what people fucking did to him. Excuse my French.
What did they do to him, Janet? What did they do to him? What did they do to him?
Well, you said on your show that you took away his spanner. You said it.
What's a spanner?
It wasn't
How important is a spanner, Janet? What important in life is a spanner?
It's not important in.
It's not important in life.
Nothing to do with life, Brian.
You went on for weeks, Brian. You're the only mod on my channel. Brian. Right?
It was.
Right. You done an hour stream, right? And then the next stream I came on, I'm no modded up and Bleeding Heart's blocking me.
How would you think somebody would feel?
What? It's a spanner, for fuck's sake.
All
but
right,
it's not important in
I'll
life.
just take yours away then too, and you won't care. Okay.
It doesn't bother me. Of course it doesn't. It doesn't bother me. It's not important in my life. But I don't understand why people are so invested. Why are people so invested?
Question it. If we got a spanner and then we come back and we don't got a spanner and we're supposed to be the only spanned up person on the show. I think any normal person would wonder what happened to their spanner. I'm just saying.
Why? What is important to you? What is it doesn't affect my life in any way, shape, or form.
Brian, can I just interject this? Right.
Yes, mate.
So what's the name and address for Jack threatening me? It's only Bleeding Heart's name and address, and it's only Jack's name and address. I'm going to dox him.
Happy, that's down to you, mate. You do what you need to do.
100.
Captain, there's other ways.
Yo, Virgin. Yo. Aye, Captain. Stop it. Okay? Stop it.
There's other ways to do it, Captain.
Just stop it, man. Like Captain, stop it, okay?
Hey, okay.
I understand, Captain. I understand that you could get that angry that you want to hurt them, but I understand why you're hurt too, brother. So let's just deal with that, and then that makes you the better person. They're trying to make it no big deal. Let's not make it a big deal then.
Captain, instead of trying to dox or threaten to dox people and all the rest of it, yeah, just get it off your chest and keep it moving, man.
Yep, for real.
I'm saying to you, just talk what you want to talk. Get it off your chest and keep it moving. But the doxing thing can't work around here, Captain, because I don't.
No, I'm not going to dox. I'm sorry, Nainif, I'm not going to dox on your channel.
Yeah, man. So I'm saying, forget that. get it off your chest. You're an intelligent guy. Use your vocabulary. Get it off your chest and keep it moving, man. Yeah. God don't like ugly. Yeah. God don't.
Nines. Does it affect your life? Someone taking a little blue fucking icon.
Brian,
let me finish. Let me finish. All right, let me finish, please.
No,
Please,
it doesn't.
Nines.
Not for
Does
me,
it affect
Brian.
your life in any way,
Not
shape, or form? If it does, then you got problems in your
Brian,
life.
Okay, not for me, Brian. However, yeah, if you and a man have been talking about a situation for however many, however long, at
9
one point
months.
you talk about giving the man your station, all these kind of vibrations. You see what
Yep.
I'm saying to you? You know, Captain's listening. You know, Captain's about that life right about now, rightly or wrongly, whether you agree or not. But you know, he's about that life.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying to you? So if you and him are having them sort of conversations, you know what I mean? You're giving him certain promises in these YouTube streets.
Yep.
Which you're now saying.
If your life's that sad, where you rely on YouTube for a spanner, I'm sorry, get a fucking life.
Yo, Brian, you see, Brian, now you're just being fucked up, man. And this is what I'm
No,
saying.
Nines, I'm not being real, Nines. My life doesn't involve a little icon, a blue icon with a spanner. It doesn't affect my life
why didn't you think
whatsoever.
of that? Listen to me, man. Why didn't you think of that when you and him were having these conversations? Yeah? When you and him, or when you lot were going against whomever, and you lot are doing your little propaganda thing, this, that, and the other, and you're making man know, say, yeah, you can get my station. Why weren't you thinking about that then, Brian? Like, stop the fuckeries, man.
Good question.
Like, stop the fuckeries, man. Like,
It's not. No, hang on. No. It's not fuckeries. No. Listen, let's be real, sister. Let's be real. It's not fuckeries. Listen, YouTube doesn't affect my life. I'm taking a little icon away.
Brian, you're sounding mad now. You can't say YouTube don't affect your life when you've had the police at your house 4 times. Now you sound dumb. That's just stupid. Yeah? It's better I say YouTube don't affect my life because I ain't had po-po at my yard. But it could be argued YouTube does affect my life because you got a little gummy racist degenerates like Gummy. You see what I'm saying to you? Putting my you on fucking camera, this, that, and the other, then using some little dickhead.
I'm still being talked about over there. You know they're talking shit about me, Brian.
You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I ain't done half a shit. Not even I ain't done none of the shit that you've done. Like, let's not go on like you and the captain and Rodney and Esau are clean out here. Like, let's stop that bullshit. Like, allow it.
Nines. My yard's been raided for bigger shit than YouTube. Fuck that. With bigger shit than YouTube, my yard's been raided. Not over YouTube.
Nines and Jared, I'm going to jump into the side chat now, right? It's been lovely on your channel, Nines. Always a pleasure. Jared, I'll be on your channel tomorrow for your birthday, right?
Okay, man, just allow the doxing, Captain. That's all I'm saying to you. Yeah.
What you your feelings? You're a prick.
Who?
He said, Rodney, you're a prick.
Yeah, well, again, I think that Captain's perfectly in his right to have that kind of feelings towards others. You get me?
That's what I said. This is what
Mr.
Crazy did to me.
Yeah.
Had everybody riling up over it.
You lot all out there thieving. You see what I'm saying to you? And then a couple of you get your collars felt, as it were, to use an analogy. Yeah. And then everyone's just
Rodney just text me, you're jealous, Brian. This is how sad he is. I've just got a text 10 seconds ago. Brian, you're jealous. What a muggy little cunt.
What would you be jealous about, though?
Yeah, but you know Orderz is about the views.
Right.
And the likes. Not even the likes, the views, yeah?
Don't people put your name in
openly... The thing is, though, a couple of days ago, you and him were openly speaking about bringing down Real. This is what I'm trying to say.
That's what I said. He didn't like him.
It's a long time in these YouTube streets. It's crazy, man. It's like, you lot all mad, man. For fuck's sake. That's why I call it a waltzer ride. Because a couple of days ago, you lot was looking to bring down my boy. And you're going to team up. I've even heard Rodney say he'll team up with the Wasp to bring down Real. That's how... That's how mad it is.
Listen, Real, I've got Real sent me messages today. Real sent me messages today. If you go and look at Real's stream, it's called James O'Donnell. I gave Real his name. That was me that did that today. Real sent me all the messages in the Hangouts that Rodney was sneaky little cunt in the last 3 days, was trying to get a truce with Real. But he was telling me and Esau another thing. So I added it. I sent it all to Esau. So listen, Real can come on the channel right now. He won't lie. He sent me all the messages today. I gave Rodney K's real name. It was me. Go look at his stream. If you're about real, jump on.
You said it, sister. He gonna collect his patience.
You know that, my girl. You know it's not a joke, you know.
No,
It's not a joke, man.
is just
It's not
scary.
a joke, man.
It's so scary watching it happen. You girl.
All right, Captain, man. Do your thing, man. You know what I mean? But you done well still, man. You done well, man. I know it's hard for you, but you know what I mean? You done all right, man. You done all right, man.
Yeah, I love you,
Right.
Captain. I'm not gonna stop being friends with you. Even if people tell me to stop being friends with you, I'm still your friend, my friend. So know that they're trying to attack me about our friendship, and know that I'll stand strong for you, love. I've got a big enough mouth, and I'm not scared of nobody. So again, fuck that shit. Sorry. The fuckery is real, 9. That's what I said. I could bust some shit wide open right now, but I'm going to stay and let it all play out. Because like you said, sister, God don't like ugly, and half these people don't even believe in God. So why even try to sit here and get them to do the right thing? Are you kidding me? Grown folks that can't think to do the right or say the right thing? Are you kidding me? Girl, you'll never catch me sitting with them. Never. This is a waste of time and energy. The reason I won't go back to Reels is my own personal reason. Has nothing to do with nobody telling me not to go over there. And I'm not stopping people.
Yeah, but like I was saying to Rodney, you try to diss Real and all the rest of it for whatever reason, but you're becoming his station, you know what I mean? You're all looking the same out here, man.
Well, that's kind of why Brian's saying it's all entertainment and how they want to deal with it. It's how they're trying to deal with it, I guess.
Well, remember, I agree. Remember when I started to report the Scummy side of YouTube, remember aren't you entertained, right?
Scummy side of YouTube.
But yeah, man. The thing is, I'm quite surprised that he's allowing himself to be finessed so openly. And this guy said he's from.
There's no longevity. There's no longevity in there. There's no longevity. It's just a drama channel, and there'll be drama to your arms house. That's all we're going to do. Listen, Rodney will go at Reels about the dog. Real will go with him about his Irish connection, saying his IRA, and it'll go back and forth for a couple of months. Then it will go down to another person. This is what happens. Yeah, it's just YouTube. Yeah, Real's been around for 2 years. He knows what he's doing. He's not an idiot. Real knows what he's doing. Real knows what he's doing.
I agree with that, man. I agree with that completely. However, at the same time, it's still making Orderz look mad out here.
Yeah.
Orderz is mad. He'll have a breakdown. Listen, Rodney will have a breakdown in a week or two. Total breakdown.
Like y'all want that. Is that what y'all want, though? Is that what y'all want?
Yeah. He deserves it. Yeah, he deserves it.
Nah, you see, again now, Brian, this is what I'm trying to say now.
Well, we're being honest.
No, but okay, cool. But Brian, hold on, let me just check something.
Because we ain't guessing it now. At least he's saying it, right? I mean,
I would BQ in the building.
Yeah, it's me. Big up.
All right, bless up Cotton Socks. Jeez. Must be hot tonight for Cotton to come on. Anyway, big up Cotton, man. But what I was about to say though, Brian, right? And then I'm gonna let Cotton speak because I believe she may have something to say. We've heard yourself and Rodney have a conversation about your individual diagnosis. Is that a fact or is that not a fact?
Facts.
Brian?
Facts.
All right, cool. So you two both know what is his diagnosis, Brian?
Well, his diagnosis is he's severely depressed. He suffers severe depression. He suffers acute anxiety disorder. Yeah, and he's got borderline personality disorder. That's his diagnosis.
Borderline personality disorder, right? And how would you, in your little knowledge of them thing there, Brian, what would you describe borderline personality disorder as? How would you describe that?
It's It's an act of a person. Obviously, it's the words in the name. It's a personality disorder where he can be up one moment, down the moment, up one moment, down. So he's on like a roller coaster ride. Yeah.
Right.
And if he's not controlled with medicine, because I know what medicine he's on. He's on Catipin, he's on Progabalin, yeah, and he's on Sertraline. I know what drugs he's on.
Okay,
So he has to take these drugs. But what he does, he fucks up by taking alcohol with these drugs, these prescription drugs, and that fucks his head.
So, Brian, what's your diagnosis?
I'm not going to give you my diagnosis.
But so, is it similar to Rodney's?
No.
Split personalities?
Nope.
Bipolar?
Nope.
But so something's going on there. So the reason why I came on is because I just wanted to know where the 72 pages are. Because I've been waiting.
I've got them online. Anyone wants them? I've always said my name is brianhill@hotmail.co.uk. Anybody wants them? Email me and I'll send you the 7-page documents over. I've always said that from day one.
So you're still claiming you have the 72 pages on dupes, yeah?
Of course I do. I've sent them out to many people.
Really?
Yeah, Michaela on is over. We're talking about, yeah.
All right, Brian. I'll leave it there.
Send him your email address, Cotton, innit?
I know I'm not gonna get nothing, so there's no point. Like, I'm not baiting up
my
email.
5 other people have.
But they haven't exposed it. Like, where is it? Where's the online page?
Because they've took it to the police station where she has gone and at people. And listen, Banana, just go to Banana Street channel. You'll see she's over 20 fucking people. Over 20 people. She's called the police on. Yeah, she's done it to me 3 times. I had the police here yesterday on her. Yeah, the fucking idiot woman. She thinks she can call people and just fucking harass. She can't work that with people. But she has done it to 5 other people and been scared. She's even tried to dox Nyneetha's workplace. The dickhead.
Yeah,
she's a horrible person.
That's what you lot do now, isn't it? It's the doxing, like who can dox the best now. Everyone's doing it now.
Not at all. Not at all. What's her reason for doing it? Nothing but grime. She's got no financial gain for it. She's just doing it because
why did you want to dox dupes all of a sudden?
Why?
Yeah.
She sent police to my house twice.
All right, but what was the reason why?
She said I was harassing her.
But wasn't
she's called rape on 3 people? Zekos, Rodney, and Yolanda. She's called rape on 3 people. You think it's normal?
All right, but Brian, you've cried rape as well.
No, it wasn't sexual assault. A bit low to say that, mate. A bit low.
With a deadly weapon.
It's a low blow. I hope your child don't get that happen to him.
Why would you say that?
Because you just come at me with that. Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
It wasn't.
You think sexual assault's a good thing? You think sexual assault's a good thing? I hope it doesn't happen to your child.
I don't believe it happened.
Well, that's your prerogative.
Because actually, you've said a lot of things that I don't think have happened.
And what?
Because I think you're a fantasist.
Well, then why have I got off 7 charges? Not guilties. Been found not guilty on 7 charges. You think that's a coincidence?
That's what
you think it's a coincidence?
Like, I need to see the evidence. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it's proved. It's out there. It's out there. 7 charges.
I always wait for your shows. And
Esau showed it 2 days ago. He showed the not guilty 2 days ago.
I don't.
What are you talking about?
Esau.
What? He showed the evidence from my solicitors. You're a prick. Sorry, you're a prick.
Am I Brian now?
Well, if you watch the evidence from the solicitors, you would see.
I think I'm just a realist, and I've watched what you're saying, and I just
you obviously haven't. Did you know Esau showed the evidence 2 days ago from my solicitors?
Every time I watch your evidence, I don't see the evidence.
Did you see 2 days ago him show my solicitors and barrister's letter?
What show was it on?
My show.
No, I didn't see it then.
Well, then shut your mouth.
But you could have forged the letter. It's easy these days.
Yeah, of course. I
So
forged
just
the
like, I
judge's
can't believe
comments.
anything.
I forged my barrister's letter. Yeah,
I
you're
want
an
to see
absolute
someone
idiot.
in jail,
Sorry.
Brian. That's what I want to see, someone in jail for the things you're claiming they're due to you.
What, for
You
malicious
said they took
communications?
pictures of
People
your
don't
kids
go to jail
outside
for
your house.
malicious communications.
You said they
What are you on
raped
about?
you,
It's
all of
malicious
this stuff.
communications.
I want someone to be in jail. Like, why is no one in jail yet?
Why do you want someone in jail for?
You
Why do
said
people
you
in
got
jail for?
raped. You said people are taking pictures of your children outside your house.
They did.
So why aren't the police doing nothing? What's
Stephanie
going on?
Cadiz did that. Well, they are. Would you like your children to be raped?
It's very slow pace.
Would you like your
It's very
children to
slow
be
pace.
raped? Would you like your children to be raped?
Why would you say that again, Brian?
Because
Why
you
do
just
keep
asked me
talking
the
about
same
my children
question.
and sex?
Because you asked me the same
I didn't
question.
ask you that. I didn't ask you that. I said
You
you
did. You brought
claimed
that into the
rape.
question. You
You
think that's
claimed.
fine. You think because it
Little
happens to a
bitch.
guy,
You
think because it
claimed.
happens to a guy, it's
claimed.
okay.
You
It's
claimed.
not
You claimed
okay.
you were raped.
It's not
You
okay.
claimed
Joe,
you were raped. So
51%
stop
of
it.
male
I said you
rapes
claimed
are
you were
not
raped,
diagnosed.
and you
You're
claimed people
you're
took
an
pictures of
indecent
your
person.
children outside
You're an
your house.
indecent
When
person.
you were the
Whoever
person
you
that
are,
stood
you're an
outside your
indecent
house
person.
taking pictures of your children, and you know that because you're a fraud and you're a liar.
That's why
Shut the
Stephanie
fuck up.
Cadiz, took the picture of my child outside my house. Stephanie Cadiz, bat freak. Yeah, it's documented.
So I ain't got time, man. Whatever. Let me go on mute.
Fuck off then.
You fuck off, you little bitch.
Easy, Brian. Easy.
Little
easy,
platinum, little
easy,
Boris, little cunt, man.
Brian.
Shut up, man.
Easy. Easy, Brian. Easy. Easy.
This brer going on like this.
Easy. Brian. Easy, buddy. Okay? Now, if you don't like the line of questioning, that's one thing.
Listen.
But
No, I don't. I can
no,
take any
no,
questions.
no,
I can
no,
take. Listen, Brian, you know me. I'll take any questions.
I
But this
already
little cotton
told you
socks.
I'm in alpha female mode tonight. Okay? So what I'm saying to you is this. If you don't like the line of questioning, fair enough. But what we are not going to do is start disrespecting the people then, Brian. Okay? Okay, Brian?
Yep.
Thank you very much. All right then. All right then. So Cotton's obviously come on. She may or may not give you her email, but seemingly she's of the opinion that regardless, it no gossip. But that's her opinion. Okay? And like you said, Brian, it's entertainment. All right. So there's no need for you to get so personal because it's only entertainment anyway, according to yourself. Okay? All right. So
can I entertain a story?
Janet,
I want to introduce myself to Cotton. I never spoke to that person, so hi.
Big up, Janet. You're right.
And there was an allegation that you blocked Hazel on Nine's chat room. May I ask if that's true?
Me?
Yes, dear.
Well, I don't like Hazel, so probably, yeah. Yeah, probably.
I don't want to laugh. Don't make me laugh. I just wanted to ask because it was just, that's what Hazel said, that she got blocked. She told Nine.
She went against the YouTube guidelines, so I probably had to block it.
Oh, okay.
And I've seen it on other channels, and I don't like what they say. So.
There's a hammer out there. Some people take it, serious, Brian.
Listen, this is just a South London bird. Yeah, nothing. Yeah,
Right.
Hazel just goes around trolling. Hazel's just a troll. She goes around trolling. So Cotton Socks, saying the community guidelines. Who are you? The police? What are you? The internet police? Cotton Socks? Shut up.
Yeah, I'm the internet police on 90th channel. I'm Paul Richards.
Don't be disrespecting that lady in my presence.
I didn't, Jenny. I just told her to shut up. Shut up. It's not disrespectful, Jenny. Shut up. It's not disrespectful.
1 second, family. 1 second. Like, Brian, I don't know where you think you are. Okay? Now, I've asked you nicely once. Okay? Yeah? Now, Carl, my thing is this, Brian, yeah? If you got kind of anger and them kind of vibrations, then you need to go to the right place and take it out on them. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah?
No, I don't. No, I don't know. What are you talking about?
I'm not finished. Sorry?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
What I'm saying, Brian, is I don't like your tone right now. I don't like what you're saying right now because I don't think it's necessary, innit? But I'm saying if you feel you need to like get one off, then go to the appropriate persons. Because no one around here ain't trying to distress your life. Where we need to hear what you're
You've got
saying.
a woman who come in here has said that I'm faking documents. You've got a woman here that's accusing me of
your life, Brian.
You've got 72 pages now.
You said I'm faking documents from my barrister last week in court, Naifa.
I didn't say that. You've said that.
Regardless, Brian,
You're
that's
making up
her
lies of
expressing an
Lila.
opinion. Yeah, she ain't got your avatar up here. She ain't got your children out here. She ain't taking pictures of your yard, this, that, and the other. You see what I'm saying to you? She's just simply expressing an opinion about your type of vibration. You see what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying the way in which you spoke to her is not necessary. You see what I'm saying? And if you have got a vibration, then take it to the people that are actually trying to fuck with your life, brethren. That's what I'm saying. Okay? Because remember, you're saying it's all entertainment. Cool. So if Cotton's giving her opinion in your world of it's just entertainment, then just listen to what she's saying and hold it and chill out.
Facts.
Otherwise, you're going to look contradictory, Brian.
Okay. I accept. Listen, I accept that, Naifa. Okay, I will leave. I'm going to go and dox you over another channel, Cotton Socks.
Oh my life, man.
It's a joke.
Fuck, man. Ah!
I just can't be answered this guy. Like, he's a joke.
Oh boy. Yo, I don't even know what to say about that, man. That is that last comment was a little bit Twilight Zone, man. So
we should make a Twilight Zone episode. They're all losing it.
I don't even understand that, man. I don't even understand that just on a normal one.
I don't know, but I'm not
It's
gonna
not a
let him
normal
talk to
one,
no woman
but it's
crazy
mental
while I'm
health.
sitting here. He got me fucked up. We're in America. Fuck that. I smack the shit out of a motherfucker. Don't you dare, honey. Watch your mouth when you're speaking to Miss Brittany, honey. What are you talking to? I don't give a fuck. No docs, Brittany.
Introducing Face Blur on the new Google Pixel 6.
Episode 1. Is Brian our friend or is Brian our foe? Who knows?
You don't know because the vibe going to be up and down all the time.
Episode 1. Who is Brian? Brian. Get back up here, Brian. We got some shit to say in the Twilight Zone. For the record, you didn't talk about that. You were asking a question. Just gonna put my 2 cents in that.
What, me?
Yeah, you just asked a question. You never said you wanted anybody's children to be raped.
Yeah, like he just implanted that in the conversation. I said, you've claimed to be raped and you said that your children got pictures taken of them. So what's the police doing? And then I said that his children got raped.
Right. I just wanted to clear that up so that, you know, but I'm not stuck in the Matrix, sister. So I just wanted to clear that up because it was said and, you know, to change it back to right. It's like you got to stand on.
Yeah, but unblock her though, Cotton, man. Unblock her, man.
What, Hazel?
Yeah, man.
I can't unblock it. You have to unblock it.
Yo, the last time I went into my unblock, like there's some of you that are working overtime, but all right, I'm not gonna go in there. Like,
yeah, you gotta.
You know, I've never blocked one person on my channel yet.
Seriously,
not one.
Yeah, she don't have to. She got wrenchers. They're the ones doing it. At least she admitted. She could have came up here and said, "No, that wasn't me." She was like, "Yeah, I did it." I I give you credit. I mean, come on. I let my wrenchers do whatever they want. And girl, I cleanse wrenches, okay? I am Empress Janet for a reason. I will do my snap out and I'll just take everybody's wrench and then I'll see who comes back. Yeah, because I don't know what Brian's talking about, but the wrench life is real, okay?
Yeah. But it is what it is. Like, if you're gonna act reckless in the chat, just know this ain't G Block. Like, you're gonna get timed out. It's not happening here. Like, you're gonna get banned. Like, so don't even try it.
Well, Hazel is a mod on my channel. I like her.
Do you know what
I
I'm
like
saying?
the handle. I don't know the person, but I like the handler. So I'll say that. It could be female, male.
Hazel, all right, man. She bangs the right people, man.
Yeah, she does. She goes
away.
hard. Especially when we
But
talk
I don't
about...
know if for sure if I block them, but I know there's certain stuff that I see them saying I don't like. But
well,
so maybe it was me. I don't know 100%.
She also said you blocked her on Born Rich too. Do you have a mod stick over
yeah,
there?
but so why? Because as well, they've got like the. Do you remember Kong 9 Ether? Like she has the same exact picture he had up of his hair. So as well, that's what put me off them as well. Like, are you trying to mock him? Like that's what.
Oh, the picture? You talking about the profile? Gotcha.
Yeah. Hair, isn't it? It's like a hair.
Yeah, basically
It's
the
a person with
picture of locks, a hair of locks. But that's the exact same picture Kong had up. So that's why I was like, are they trying to mock him? Like trying to mock black people? Do you know what I mean? So that's why as well.
Yeah, but if you look in it more, it looks like, you know, when you take your hair out and you blow dry it out and it's like, you know, before you flat iron it, it kind of looked like that picture. It doesn't look like locks, being honest.
I don't know, but there was a guy that had the same exact picture. Okay. He used to say it was his head and he had dreadlocks, so that's why.
Got you.
But yeah, ask them, innit? Ask them. I didn't even know Hazel was a girl. I didn't even know if it's a girl or man.
I don't either, being honest. That's why I said whoever the handle is, because the person controlling the channel. Yeah. That's the best I can give. Because you know what cracks me up, bro? They'd be like, I know this person. This person's this person. It's like, you never even saw him. How do you know who that person is?
From the black sector.
Oh, bloody hell.
Exactly the same wording, the exact same behaviour that I've seen from white nationalists.
To be fair.
Yeah.
Are you going after Goddard now? Are you legally going after him after what you done, Jupiter?
Oh, John Hector wants to say something different to me, so let him speak.
Can you come closer, please, Hector? I can't hear you.
This is why I'm saying Rodney's a pussy, man.
When it comes to it,
this is on Rodney's channel.
Yeah, because he just lets them go and be sick on his channel, man. Listen, let's listen to this now.
Is concerned on YouTube, I've experienced much more racism from black people towards me.
Listen to this fool, man. Listen to this fool, man.
Right. Now, I would say...
Listen to this.
And Hector's here, right? And he can say his own bit.
Listen to this bullshit,
I would
family.
say that's because Hector's only known me for the last 20 years, right? I've grown up...
Listen to the finessing, yeah? Listen to the finessing. Listen to this bullshit.
Before you came into this country, before I met you, there was racism against black people that you've probably... Hold on, let me finish.
Jupiter never knew black people before Hector come to this country. Trust me on that.
Right? Because you came in at a late
I totally agree with you.
I know what they're talking about when they say black people were...
And she just lied about the 20 years.
Black people were fucking treated like shit. There was fucking people that went out. I lived in an area before you came to this country.
Listen to this.
Yeah. Where I woke up one morning.
Listen to this. She's been with him for 20 years, and this is the story she's going to tell now. Listen to this.
Fact.
Nobody heard a thing. But these fucking NF bastards, by the way, which is what James Goddard is picking up.
Listen to the finessing.
Are you going after him legally, Jupiter, after what he's done?
Let him take me to court. The cunt can't.
No, I mean, like, are you going to sue him or anything like that?
I'm not. If it comes to it, but look.
You're a joke now, okay?
There are
Well, I'll be honest. You could technically take his channel down by YouTube.
Things we don't put on these panels.
Finessing 101, family. Listen to this bullshit,
but
man.
let me just tell you this.
We call it grooming in America, guys.
Just me.
Came to this country where I woke up one morning, yeah, and there was NF everywhere. We were trying to get off our windows, we were trying to get off our lampposts. The local community did not agree with it. They did not, yeah?
Lies.
But we have been portrayed in the press as agreeing with the stabbing of Stephen Lawrence.
Who's we?
With that NF thing, I can tell you now, when I went to Italy, everywhere there was Antifa graffiti, just absolutely everywhere, on walls of houses.
Me.
Yeah. Just Antifa tags.
Right.
It's weird, you know, it's like what the National Front used to do, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, but I want to get back to what's going on in Britain today. I want to go. When I first met Hector, society...
let's listen to the story time.
20 years on, white people don't have a problem.
And we also call it fuckery.
I honestly say I can take my mixed race kids anywhere where white people are, even majority whites, and they don't have a problem. It's black people that do.
Oh, shit.
Lies.
Did you hear that?
The pendulum.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That is disgraceful because she knows she's fucking lying, and this is why I just can't with her. This is why.
Yeah, Cotton, I'm glad you're here to hear the finessing 101, man. I'm glad you're here to hear it, man. Listen to this bullshit, family, man. And because Orderz is so soft, this is the place for her to do. In fact, she can do it on Reels as well, to be fair, man.
Yeah, she's just not getting pulled up.
It's a simple question, bro. I understand.
No, he's not black.
And obviously, racist Banksy's there.
In whose eyes?
You're brown. You're not black.
No, but you understand. I understand that.
Now listen, brown and black people asking what?
Trigger better done the dance, man.
Wow. Wow. Did you? Oh, mate. Janet, I want to hear your opinion on this after. I'm going to let it play, but I want to hear your opinion, Janet, because that's a big statement she just made, yeah?
Literally, India is classified as
Yep.
one of the most racist countries in the world. Yeah, it's on a show on
the caste system in India.
Well, not the caste, not just the caste. Racism.
It's more of a colorist thing and there's a prejudice thing. I get it, yeah.
Right, because people like Triller, I think, are insignificant because they're useful idiots. Yeah.
Wow, useful.
Yeah, because remember, she called him an immigrant.
I'm sorry, Triller, it's the truth, right? Me and Hector. And this is why.
There's like, no, not sorry at all. I'm not apologizing.
Remember, Rodney's accommodating this. Remember, Rodney's been banging on about he's an Irishman, up the IRA and all that. So let's hear his response to this.
He has no control over his panels, Rodney K, at all.
Rodney should be leave because it seems like no one wants to actually.
Watch this now. Threatening him.
Carry on. Just laughing at Hector and telling him,
Don't leave, Jupiter. I need the views. Don't leave. Although I called your husband a cuckold.
Right. So the reason that I get attacked so much, Rodney, is because I go up against the extreme left, which I don't agree with. I don't agree with liberalism to the point of saying paedophilia is a sexual fucking choice.
Listen to the finessing.
Yeah?
I don't agree.
The left is equated with paedophilia. Oh, Lord.
To do what they like. They can say they're a fucking animal if they want. They can say they're a lampshade. No, let's be realistic, right?
And she can say she's a Nigerian.
I do agree with a lot of liberalists' point of view.
See that contradiction?
I also don't agree with extremists who go on to the point of wanting to kick everybody of colour out of the country. But I do agree with
Although you came online as an ethno-nat, they ran you out because of your midget husband. Oh, boy. Finessing 101, family.
At least we can see it, though. Everybody
Come
got
on,
to
live and
see it.
direct on the Truth and Right show, man. You know
I
what
love
we
it.
do over
I'm
here.
happy to be here.
If you went to Nigeria, it's founded on black people.
Look at her, look at her.
It's
Listen to
founded
this
on
bullshit.
Chinese people. And so you can't dismiss the indigenous people of the past that have created the situation that we're in now. And I often think that a lot of people overlook, even though there has been, I don't agree with what happened in slavery. People
listen to
say that
this.
I don't.
This is going to be good.
I don't agree with what happened in slavery. It was disgusting. There was an abuse of people.
But
what annoys me, Rodney, is that they never go past the black slavery.
Oh, white slavery. Here we go.
There was white slavery.
There you go. This woman is just like a fucking A. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but Stephanie A is the whitest white woman from America, and she'll tell you her people ain't never been enslaved. Tell her, Mama, I love you, girl. She would smack Jupiter in her face.
She always does this when there's no people of color on the panel. Because Orderz doesn't allow people of color on this panel no more. Unless it's Betty.
For real.
In America, not Britain, America, to the heights. I mean, in America, the things
flip flopping is real.
America is absolutely disgusting. Right? It didn't happen in Britain.
This is all to help her case, you know. Listen to this. And Rodney's just there sucking it up like a fassie, man. But wants to talk about Irish thing. It's a dickhead thing, man.
Right? In Nubia. And
Wait. Is she trying to say there was no discrimination in England? Like, what is she trying to say?
Yeah, she said her thing is like, stop bawling. White people were slaves too, but we've proved to her so many times that white people were not slaves; they were indentured servants. But she won't have it, man.
But is she like talking about the
Irish? Even in her day, black people were treated unfairly, because she would have seen that. She would have been one of them people picking on the black girl in the class. You know what I'm saying? I could tell. I could tell. Definitely.
Trust and believe.
They don't look at the French. They don't look at the Germans. They try to blame all of that on the British, and that's not true.
Listen to
we
this.
We were the last into slavery, and we were the first out, and we were the people fighting the bastards to try to fucking free.
And remember, Hector's in the background, you know. This is the danger of it, man.
Chucky doll is in the background. Listen to me. We can't even hear you, puppet.
Like you rightly pointed out, Congo had nothing to do with England.
Oh God.
This is what I'm trying. This is what it is in this world, man. You see what I'm saying? This is the reality, man.
But yet you had him quoting Congo.
Yo, if he was in America. I'm gonna be quiet.
Doing all kinds of medical experiments on the locals. They were injecting them with like these polio vaccines that they didn't know what it was. And apparently that's where HIV originated from.
Oh God.
What did you say?
Wow.
HIV originated from Africa. Is that what he just said? Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. And wow. So Rodney just said apparently HIV originated in the Congo. Yeah.
Yeah.
And because the midget is so up in his feelings, he's not even hearing that, you know.
Yeah.
You get me? All he wants to do is slate. You see what I'm saying to you? Like these men are fassies, man. Like, oh,
and then
my
literally
God.
these Europeans probably came to the Congo and slept with a monkey and then spreaded it amongst the Congo. Like I'm saying, that's probably what I remember I even done a college lesson on this, and I was like, yeah, they say it comes from Africa, but really it comes from this place. Like these people, it's
It's like
But they came
anything
from
that
a
we're dealing
lab.
with right now. It started in a lab.
exactly, Janet.
Exactly.
But the midget is quite happy to hear that sort of lies and propaganda. Don't set him straight. He's in. You get me? Because he's just on whatever he's on, and this
Right.
is why I'm
Yeah,
calling
just jumped on the
you're a
bandwagon,
pussy,
man. Disgusting, man.
Somebody like Betty.
There you go.
Somebody like Nyanifa,
There you go. You see? You see?
It
You
was
see
all
it there?
clockwork.
I paused and you see it there. So
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
would allow Orderz to lie and spread propaganda.
Yeah.
Don't correct him because he's so
obsessed,
distracted by Nyanifa and Betty. Yeah?
Yeah,
Where you're gonna
Betty
allow a
and
man like
Nyanifa,
Orderz
like,
who said up the IRA. Like this one I'm trying to say, some pussyisms, man.
Hold on. I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna listen to. But yet, Britain had nothing to do with the Congo. You see, you understand what
This
I'm
is why he's a coon, man.
Yeah. Just like somebody else pointed some time ago.
And Rodney's just there cooning it up, man. Mad thing.
Mm-hmm. Look at Rodney laughing. He loves it.
Rodney gone, man.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Rodney's being finessed.
Look, even Hector's like, Rodney, why are you laughing?
Ireland it's a tiny country.
Exactly. You and I know. Hold on. You and I know.
And they don't
Yeah, turn against each other.
You and I know that is not a fact. But somebody like Betty, in fact, Betty was the one that actually said it in defense of Nigeria.
Exactly.
That Ireland colonized Nigeria. And I was sitting there like, what the fuck?
It's an insult to Nigeria, that is actually, isn't it? It's an insult in your own country.
This is what I'm trying to make you understand, that when people like Betty, the divine, that are backward, come online and what's his name? This guy on this panel now. What do you call it? Thriller. When those kind of people come together in their backward mind in assessing reality, what do you expect? What do you expect?
Yeah, but if I hear that, Ireland colonized Nigeria, I'd have to turn over, I couldn't listen to that.
But I'm telling you now,
there's nothing that's going to come from that.
Hold on, I'm telling you now, if you don't believe me, ask Betty. Ask Betty and PD.
Yeah.
Betty and PD.
Oh, wow. What did PD say? I bet he went mad.
Of course, he went mad because it's not true.
Yeah.
Despite his insistence on that day that is not true, she went on and on and on and on. And do you know why? Just because she wanted to prove that PD was a colonizer.
Oh, wow.
Exactly. So this is the length people like this would go. Manipulate history.
Yeah.
This
is the problem, Rodney, right? Wendy's got her position, PD's got his, everybody's individuals, right? Yeah. But because I'm close to Wendy, people assume that me and Wendy agree on everything, and we don't. Yeah?
But do you speak out when Wendy says something wrong? Like,
yeah, I do. Yeah, no, I do.
Sometimes I can see you sitting back, and you're not saying something.
Let me tell you something, right? Which really annoys me with these YouTube channels, and which is why I try not to get involved in these debates anymore, and I've decided, do you know what? Take me a court, because I'm going to bring it all to court, Betty, and I am, because you're a liar. You're a lying cunt, and what you've done to Jedi, and what you did to that Nigerian black woman is out of order. But anyway, that's beside the point.
Jedi must be furious tonight hearing this kind of stuff. I mean, the ain't fucking right. This ain't fucking... Didn't Brian Hill do it to him, though?
Yeah, we'll get on.
I think Brian Hill gave the number of his house or something like that.
Yeah, on Betty's behalf, by the way. On Betty's behalf, by the way. Right.
You don't get the number of the house. You might say what borough he's in, that would be the limit.
Yeah, but Rodney, I want a chance tonight, right, to speak for myself. Not for me and Wendy, for me.
Yeah.
And I want people to understand this. I'm married to a black man who's proud to be black. They tried to take that card away from him and say he's a coon because he's married to a white woman. Disgusting, right? Because there's not a white man alive who takes my card away because I'm married to an African. They don't, right? And
what have I missed, man? Because I popped away for some. Is she still finessing the situation? Is she still
Yeah,
finessing?
she wants to tell her story. You're missing it. You got to turn it back on. She's up there justifying that we're calling him a coon because he's with her.
And if she doesn't get that on the opposite side, she doesn't get white people telling her she's a white coon. I don't know. Like,
oh boy. Big up Rodney, man, for allowing bullshit on your channel.
Back
Don't
her
even
white
challenge
people.
him, man.
Hector doesn't back his black people, so that's why we call him a coon. You back your people, Dukes. So that's why.
2022, with all these black supremacists who want to now do it to white people.
Stop
Can't
it.
reverse the coin.
Why
Listen
not?
to this bullshit.
But why
man.
not? Bitch? Why can't we reverse it?
But it's not. No. But it's not even that. So don't even go into that stupid narrative, man. It's not even that.
But even. But it's even like.
Hold on, man.
He looked into him too much. I looked at him briefly at Speaker's Corner, and he was denying being racist there. And it sounds like he's really fucking like Hitler type.
So James Goddard went into an interview with Mark Collett saying that he stood for civic nationalism, right? I'm not going to Google it, but you can Google it. And civic nationalism is not a bad stance to be. Although I've stopped calling myself a civic nationalist because they've actually made it a dirty word when it's not a dirty word, yeah? James.
Now, please be reminded that when she came in as an ethno. Yeah? She came in these YouTube streets as an ethno-nationalist. And it's only because of her midget husband why she had to switch to Civnat. Trust and believe.
Goddard went into that debate saying that,
as you heard Freedom for Britain before speaking, yeah, and saying, anyway, you know the thing already.
But as well, why can't there be black nationalists if there needs, like, if we want to be black national, why can't we be? Like, we're not attacking no one. So what's your problem? She keeps saying black nationalists all the time. Like, it's annoying.
Yeah, but that's just her trying to finesse the thing, innit? You see what I'm saying to you? And then what she'll try to do is equate it.
But when she wants to do her white pride, it's okay. So why can't we have our black pride and it be okay? Because you want to be involved because you're a whole Nigerian out here. Like, I ain't got time, man.
This is part of the finessing, though, man. And also part of the underhand racism also.
Yeah, like it's underhand. And remember, Nanifa, what I told you? Remember the garden and the dark garden thing? You know what I'm saying? I told you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's casual for her. It's casual.
Oh, shit. I knew it, man.
Oh, no.
She's got mixed race children, and I don't want to turn against her. To coming out saying, "Oh, I won the debate, but I'm now an ethnic nationalist." He ended up being Mark Collett's bum boy. Yeah, he ended up representing Patriotic Alternative.
I mean, do we really want to listen to this drunk man?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now, if you don't know who Patriotic Alternative is, he is somebody that's under Mark Collett.
Yeah.
Banks is here. He knows.
That's all right. You want to listen to it now?
Yeah, because all she's doing is using Rodney's channel and Real's channel and anyone else's channel that she can to basically peddle her bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying to you? And I'm disappointed in Rodney because he knows his bullshit. He knows what she has said against him, about him, this, that, and the other. But because he's infatuated by the views and whatever, he'll just let it go. So at this point, I know that he's got no morals, no values, no anything in it. It's just all about the views, clicks, and likes. Similar, it could be argued to the person that he thinks that he's in opposition to. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, to be honest, similar to most people out here that be doing this too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're not even telling a lie there, to be fair. You're not even telling a lie. there, to be fair. Which is really a sad state of affairs when you really peep it, man, because you got people that will have people that in one day will, porn bomb them, say they're gonna bring down his channel, call them the most this, that,
Come on now.
all of those things. And then you have them with you around
the
you.
next day.
The next day.
The next day. Come on now. Come on.
It's just weird. It's so weird. It's so
It makes
weird.
no sense. So what that tells me is that I need to stay away, innit? Because
Hey, do what you gotta do, girl. Because I just deleted myself from a Telegram group because somebody told me that if I was friends with Captain, that I can't be their friend anymore. So I just deleted myself from that group right now. Feel liberated. Shout out to Liberation. Because again, bitch, you was never my friend then. And I don't give no fucks. I ain't got no fucks to give no more, y'all. I'm not stuck in that simulation bullshit. You're not pulling me into it. I value friendship. It's an emotional connection that I indulge in with humans who are appropriate to do it with. So if I don't
there's
sit next
three of
to
us
you,
on the panel, yeah, could we
be
maybe
blessed.
even open it a little bit wider and say that, well, what's really happening to the man them? Like, what's happening to men?
Oh, I don't even want to
Not
talk
just
about
the
this.
men.
This is just,
Even although they're not of my community, like, I still don't, you know what I mean? Like, the guys that I know, even from, you know what I mean, English white girl, they don't act like this. Like, they're not.
Honey, these people have mental,
Yeah.
social anxiety and mental disorders. Yes.
Yeah,
Anxiety.
That's what I was saying, Anifa.
That's a
Most
fact.
people on the internet have issues. Like,
Yes,
why are
that's a
you
fact.
here? Like,
That's a
there's
fact.
something wrong. Why you're here? Why you can't socially connect with other people? What's
Exactly.
going on? Why you're here
Exactly.
all the time? Do you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So there's something wrong. Do you know what I'm saying? So we need to understand what we're functioning with dysfunctional people.
Yes.
That is a fact. That is a
Yes.
fact.
And then
the
we
thing
can
is,
move.
I asked Rodney that myself, and he said that he believes at least a quarter of the people them have got mental health issues.
I'd say like about 75%.
I would say almost 85. I'm going.
Yeah, like it's to
85.
the higher rankings.
Yes, 85% of these people. There's only about 20. You know what? That's not even 20. That's 15% that is normal.
All right,
I'm
so let me
sorry.
ask a question because it's something that I've been, and I don't know if I asked you on your channel, Janet, but let me ask it again. Still, what do you think has the biggest effect in these YouTube streets? Alcohol abuse, drug abuse, medical, rare, or unemployment?
I think definitely alcohol abuse, for sure.
Definitely
Because I think even if someone has a job, they can still function as an alcoholic at a certain point.
It's medication, prescription drugs still.
Yeah, I think definitely that.
Because they have to take it because of these disabilities. The only reason why is because Mr. Fuckface said he was bipolar. He told me he was off his meds. And that's the behavior that y'all saw with him off the meds. So imagine being on meds and alcohol, like she said. It's a deadly combination. And sister, I don't drink alcohol. I am the designated driver for the parties. So I've never been in a position that I've had to tolerate this much ignorance. Okay. I'm always the person that'll get you home. I'll hold your hair while you throw up. I'm not going to make fun of you because you just indulge too much, but you'll never,
that girl, yeah,
never catch me doing that shit.
So what do you lot think in the chats, yeah? What do you think is the main, I can't remember the word I use now, but the main problem in these YouTube streets?
Yeah.
Alcohol problem. I said what? Medical
medication.
Yeah. Unemployment, or was there another one?
You said alcohol,
Yeah.
I want to add another one, ego as well. Like I think ego is a massive part, like a dangerous part, like at some point as well.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, family. I think my doctor's here. Hold on. Who you coming to docs now, mister?
I'm just coming here to give you and a fact. I'm going to give you opinion and a
Oh,
fact.
wow.
And the Swedish report.
Brian,
Yeah,
we're
the main
twisting your
addiction,
nipples.
the main
Twist his
addiction,
nipples.
the main addiction on YouTube is YouTube addiction. It's not mental health. It's not drugs. It's not alcohol. It's people having a crack addiction. It's called the new crack addiction to YouTube.
No, it's
where people get
loneliness.
addicted.
It's loneliness.
Yeah, to a point. And people want to be something that they're not, and they can put in an avatar and become someone they're not. But it's a YouTube addiction. Go and look at the opinion report from 2020, and they will show. They call it the crack cocaine of YouTube. Yeah. Just you did miss something, by the way. When you went away, Nanipa. When you went away, Rodney came on and said, with Jupiter, I doxed Deadeye's address and his son's address and his home address. Yeah.
I can't even focus on Brian. I just saw
Brian, are you gonna apologize to me though? Like, you was very rude. Are you gonna apologize to me?
Yeah, Brian, can you apologize?
Well, let me just break this down a little bit. You asked me a question about was I raped? Yeah.
No.
No.
She did. Yes, she did. Yeah, she did. Was I raped? Yeah. No, a man can't get raped. He can be sexually abused.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. A man can get raped. That's a lie.
Men cannot be raped.
I've sat in a can't be anally penetrated by another man. Are you dumb?
Yeah, it's called a sexual abuse.
That's
Section
rape,
28 penetration.
No,
No,
that's
it's
rape.
not. I've sat in a crisis centre only last year.
Oh my
People
God, it's called
You're
sodomy.
lying.
It's called
Bring
sodomy,
it up.
bro.
No, it's not called
It's
sodomy.
sodomization.
It's called sexual assault. Now, my point was this.
So you're saying it's a minor.
No, it's not minor. It's a serious charge. I've sat in a rape case in the unit and had to be interviewed. Now, my point is this. My only point is this. Had it been a woman that got raped, yeah, would you be laughing at her?
Nobody was laughing.
I don't know if you really got raped. I need to see the evidence.
You just said you didn't get raped. You got sexually abused.
Yeah, which a man can't get
That's what I'm
raped
saying,
by a
even
woman.
like that,
It's a
you're-
sexual abuse, Section 28.
Big ups, Anthony.
Yeah.
So a woman can't. So are you saying a woman can't be raped by a woman?
No, a woman can't. A woman can be raped by a man. A woman can't rape a man. It's called Section 28.
Can a woman rape a
sexual
woman?
abuse. I don't know.
So yeah, they can. If they put like utensils up another woman unwillingly, it's
Yeah.
called rape, bro.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Well,
Right,
Brian,
so if you're aiming
forcing
to
your
rape, it should
penis
be
in
the
a
same
boy's
thing.
butthole is rape too. Okay.
Sorry.
Anyone
Yeah.
forcing their penis in another male's butthole is rape too.
But that wasn't the case. It was sexual assault in Section 28.
Okay, we're going with your sexual assault, but she did not make fun of it, sir.
No, she asked me a question. My point would be this. Yeah, my point would be this, Janet. If you had a son, let's argue like 20 years old, he was drugged, yeah, proven, and he was sexually assaulted. Would you find that funny?
No, and I would make sure that he filed charges, and I'd help
Which
him
I
walk
did.
him through
Which
it.
I
I
did.
wouldn't tell my son to go online to tell everyone he got sexually assaulted.
Hell no,
I
I would
wouldn't
never allow
recommend
him
that for my child.
I would
I'm not
never
a child.
allow that
I'm
story to
52
be
years
out
old. I'm 52 years old.
But you said you were saying a child, so that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about the child.
What child?
You,
It was me.
Oh God, you just said if my child, if this
No, I
happens
said
to my
if you.
child.
I said you.
Okay.
Sorry, Janet. If you had a child, yeah,
Okay.
who was sexually abused, drugged by a woman, would you find that funny?
And I said no. I would.
Why?
I would get him to the right authorities, and I would step him through it. I would support him through the trial, and he would press charges on that person.
So the question that's got an answer to me. I don't believe that happened to you, which the woman's been charged for 3 times. Yeah.
I haven't seen the evidence of that. And I
Well,
don't
you're
think
not going
that's
to.
true.
You're not
That's
privy.
not in jail.
You're not privy.
Nothing's happened
You're
to
not
her.
privy to the evidence.
Nothing's happened to her. And everything else you said is a lie.
I'm sorry.
they're the most hard-working people who just mind their own business as long as you don't fuck with them.
This is what I fight. I don't believe in this fucking power plus prejudice. This is something that black people, extreme black nationalists, like Nynefa, by the way, use.
Who's the most extreme out of all of those? Nynefa or Respect?
Nynefa, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I agree. She's more. Well, I wouldn't call it extreme.
Yeah,
I just
look at Effie.
of a strong black nationalist.
Okay, that's your position, but I'm not scared of anyone. She's a fucking extremist, right? And the fact is, right, and the reason I can say that, Rodney, is because I will stand here and say James Goddard is an extremist, yeah? Which is why he docks me.
But she has a white person on her panel. She has a biracial person on her panel. And she has all the America that's white from my community in her chat room. Picture this. I'm trying to
And Janet, where's Hector's 24-year-old daughter that he's not seen for 24 years back in Lagos? He's got a daughter back in Lagos who's 24 years old. Why is he not seeing her?
She's trying to take the black away.
Through being with him, what black nationalists can be like with white people. Not white women. Take that out of it. White people.
I did hear Nynefa say some kind of joke, a passing joke, but something about Jamaica, the pink people being in Jamaica, so, you know, along those lines. She said, you know where the pink people are, something like that.
Pink people. More like, oh my. What does pink people? Oh, Orderz, man. You're done out here, man.
White people, and I stand against extreme white nationalists against black people. So I have to fully
So do you think these lies are entertainment, Brian? She just lied. He just lied. Is this entertainment? They're lying on 9. You think this is entertainment?
Yeah. I can hear that, Janet.
Yeah,
listen,
totally
what he said 20 minutes ago. What would he and Jupiter lied about 20 minutes ago? In 1980s, he was an NF with Nick Griffin. They had a splinter group called Combat 18, which was Adolf Hitler. In the 90s, they had the BNP party. Yeah. In the 2000s, they had the UKIP party. Yeah. These were far right groups. They were. They don't mention them.
Which stood for equal rights, but it's changed.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Doesn't have the same meaning today.
Rodney, right? What's going on that a lot of people don't see, yeah, is you've got black nationalists who go, oh, let's take down the system, let's burn the system, but rebuild it exactly the same, but everyone in charge is black. Well,
yeah, I can't fucking support that.
For being a bit of a cynic, yeah.
The best man gets the job, in my opinion.
See, Rodney's not challenging none of the. Now, this is why I don't rate Rodney. Yeah, he knows she's a liar. He know. Remember, she's the one that said that Rodney threatened to. Yo.
And Zikos.
Rodney's a fat. He's a. But the thing is, yeah, the views won't last, Rodney. So do your thing.
Of course it won't.
Yeah, because they're gonna leave him, as they always do. Anyway, let me let this thing play, man. But Rodney, I'm disgusted, man. Not even in what she's saying, but he's not even challenging it. And he's been in these streets a very long time.
He can't show it. I've asked for it 20 times. I brought my wife's UK British citizen test. He won't show it. Why?
I don't care about all of that, man.
For being a cynic. But if you don't like the system the way it is, then you don't like the system. Don't say you like the system like that, but only if black people are in charge, because then you're not.
Right now, she's lying, you know. And what she's doing, she's listening to Born Rich, okay, talking about the American system, And as per normal, with her low IQ bullshit, she's trying to mix and blend up the thing. You see what I'm saying to you? And then she's just putting it on. And remember, she's not naming names. She's just saying black people.
Yeah. And that's what I was thinking. I was exactly thinking that she's been listening to Born Rich, and then she's got
that's what she does.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what she does, and then comes and remixes. She's been doing this for years. listens to her own aspect and comes and remixes the thing. This is normal behavior.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's why we play court in it. She's a liar, man. But my thing is, yeah. Anyway, Rodney, man, you're Orderz, man. No challenging. Yeah, but when they want to accuse him of all kind of things, you don't hear him stop challenging.
If anything, he's agreeing with it. If anything, he's agreeing with what they're saying.
No. When it comes to him, but
I
anyone
agree
else,
that he's agreeing.
and that's why it's
Yeah.
disgusting, man.
Different to the fucking white people who want separatism and divisionalism.
But we do need more black people in the police. That's one thing we need, but we need to do it in a fair way, where the best man does get the job, but we have to encourage more black people to apply for the job.
Right,
Do you get what I mean?
so
I could agree.
Rodney, do you believe in meritocracy? Which is what I believe in.
He doesn't even know what it is.
I don't know. I haven't thought too much about that.
All right, let me give you an example. And I'm not going to bring colour into it. I'm going to use sex, gender. Yeah? Can't say that it's racism. There was this woman that joined the army. Yeah? She wanted to be in the supreme team. I don't know what it's called, but the top team. Yeah? But every time she went for the testing, she failed. Yeah?
Yo, Brian, walk on.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I can hear some noises, man. Mute up, people, man.
Fit enough, and she wasn't strong enough, and she wasn't emotional, capable enough. So what they did was they dropped the bar. Do you agree with that, Rodney? Because I don't.
Oh, they done that in the police. I heard they done that in the police.
But do you agree with that?
No, I don't agree with that. No, I think the best man should get the job. But we need to do something. But we do need to do something to entice more black people.
Rodney, let me tell you something, right? Despite all the bullshit that Hurl comes out with, I'm a woman. I had 14 years in a career that was dominated by men.
Pissed as a fuck, man.
I went into that career. I went from the bottom up to middle management. I'm not going to say I got to top management because I didn't. I gave up to look after my disabled brother.
Yeah. Lies.
But I got to what they
look after. Yo.
She had a company called Lily Flowers. You go company's house, go look up Michaela Onizova. She was bankrupt after 18 months. She's a fucking liar. Go look up Lily Flowers.
I'm saying she don't listen, look after no disabled child, man.
You live with your brother, do you, Jupiter?
No, because I promote self-independence, but I look after him.
Did you hear that? I promote self-independence. Oh my Lord, have mercy. If you say you look after someone, what does that mean?
Well, I look after my son who's disabled, and I am his caretaker. I am a state of a point of his guardian. I'm a guardian.
That means you look after him. You don't fucking.
Let me tell you this. Everyone tries to portray me as a selfish bitch. I sacrifice.
No, you are.
To make sure my disabled brother.
Oh, listen to the finessing.
My mum couldn't do it no more. That's number one.
Oh,
mate. Fuck that off, because I want to talk about gender.
Oh, boy.
She wanted to throw that in there to say fuck that all.
And went up against
but you can spend 18 to 20 hours out here.
Take me in that position. Only
listen to the finessing, because somehow this is going to come back to colour. Trust me.
The levels because I'm a woman. I would have found that insulting.
It is insulting, actually, to think about it.
I have a question for you.
And that's why, Rodney, it took me 4
Rodney's
times
such a beg, man.
This
is the people that said they're going to bring him down, and he's there. Oh, yes. Yes, Scummy. No, Scummy.
You know one of those things that made me equal to a man? being able to stand in front of a man who's threatening to fucking stab you and be able to fucking get yourself.
How does she go from the police, the prison to this?
That was actually talking about a man who threatened to stab you.
Huh?
All right, let me tell you.
Story time.
My career and my vocation actually was in the parking industry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I heard her tell this story on Reels. Let's see if she tells it again the correct way. Yeah, I heard this story.
From that level, I went up to management because not only
she just said she didn't get to management.
She don't go
Did
to
you
no
just hear her?
Yes.
She just said she didn't get to management, and 2 minutes later she got to management. That is what I'm trying to say, fam.
We were a singular, yeah. I learned about fucking appeals, appealing with the tickets. I was in there for CTJs. I learned about accountancy. I also went on to learn about the radio room, yeah, where people call through to emergencies. I learned about removals. I learned about clamps. I've got my SIA license. I went and done
SIA?
Yeah, I've got an SIA.
Oh yeah. That's the security one, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got that. I've got it. I've got my badges.
What did you think of the physical test at the end? It's kind of, it's too passive, isn't it? Really, the way they teach you those certain moves.
All I will say is this, Rodney. I went in there as the underdog, as the female, come out with top marks, and not because.
Listen to the finessing.
Where I kept constantly getting the knockbacks as being a female, yeah. I learned and I learned and I learned and I learned and I learned until when I did finally fucking get everything I wanted, it was because I was more than equal, because I'd pushed myself. Yeah? You get Brian Mills says I've never worked and I've always been a benefit chief.
Yo, Jupiter, let him ask you a question. This guy wants to ask you a question.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's just a very, very short question. I don't know if you guys are aware of what's been, some of the news, major news from Canada, for example. But I wanted to know your opinion about the Prime Minister's choice in 2015 to basically name 50-50 cabinets on the basis of having 50% man, 50% woman, despite the fact that the majority of applicants, which were all competent, were majority male.
Okay. That's wrong. Like I said, the best man for the job, it has to be like that. But who did that? Was it Justin Trudeau, is it?
It's Justin Trudeau, yes.
Oh, what a surprise that is. That guy
he did this, yes. And,
did you see when he did the boxing match?
He brings away the merit.
Oh, I'm going to pause there, family. But, yeah, man, as you can see, Gummy and Wendy are just using his panel to be sick. That's what I call it, just to be sick. And he doesn't challenge it, although the very same two persons, you with me, have blatantly said they're going to do this, that, and that to him. You know what I mean? We know Wendy's porn bombed him X amount of times, this, that, and the other. So at this point, you know what I mean? You just got to leave them to it, man. Views and likes, No morals, though. That's one thing we definitely know. And let's not forget. That's what I'm saying. When I hear him having a go at Captain, this, that, and the other, I'm like, but you and Captain were doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Now we get to know you're the guy that was having shows called Marvin, and we know what that's about, and this, that, and the other, man. So seemingly what you like to do is absolve yourself of your bullshit. You know what I mean? By allowing other people to expose their bullshit and allow their shit to go on. That's where we're at, man. You know what I mean? I believe that's where we're at still. So, yeah. Disappointing, no. But it is what it is. These are the YouTube streets. That's why we call it the scummy side. And like I said, we've definitely got a new contender, man. But, yeah. The hair and the tortoise is a real thing. And, yeah, man. Mad thing. Okay, let me just take this off. Who there? Okay. Are you lot still there? It's gonna be quiet, man.
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh, cool.
Because that
Yeah.
part that you wanted to talk about her talking about, she couldn't take her children around black people, but she could take them around the white people. I know you said you wanted to talk about that.
Yeah, man, because the thing is that this is a woman that definitely uses race to her advantage one way or another, depending on what day it is. But obviously, she just made a statement that I don't believe to be the case. Yeah. So basically, what she's insinuating is that that white people are now more accommodating of mixed race people than black people. Is that? Although the other day you're saying that your child's black, like make it make sense. You're just all over the place. But I don't know.
Technically, they would be labeled as black. Like, we're still labeled as black. Our biracial only comes in when you see us with our white mothers or our white family. Like, I'm not understanding, but there is in America, there are white women that get with black men to have biracial children to make them white. Because I have biracial friends that totally only deal with white men. They think they're white women. They don't acknowledge the black side. I get that. That comes from their upbringing. But majority of the white women that have biracial children, no, they're black. And they're with black people. And if they're with their white family, then it would only be her white. It would be her white. It's not going to be society white. They're still going to look at us as black. So that statement that she made was wrong. She's the one that's making that division because she's the main character for the child. Like my mother's white, my adopted mother was white, my black foster mother. So there was a very big difference for me in all those situations. But
also, Janet, though, you need to understand that in America, like mixed race people are classed as black, but in the UK, it's not like that. Because we know, like, we come from the Caribbean, we come from different places.
Mm-hmm.
When two people mix together, like a Caribbean Irish person mixed together, we know they're mixed race.
Okay.
So, like, we do, like, I don't.
See, I asked for that
personally
here.
think that we define mixed race people as black. Like, I think we say, yeah, they're mixed race. Then there's black. Then there's white.
Yeah, I mean, I've asked for that here, and it took a long time for it to actually get on the the list that we check off.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand what you're saying. Because, sister, my birth certificate says that I'm a white person. It doesn't say I'm black. It says I'm Caucasian with
your
blue
mom
eyes.
white?
My mother's white, yes. And
Yeah,
my birth
because you
certificate
came out of a white woman, and most like mixed race or black children are pale when they come out, so they would have looked at your mom and said that she's what you are.
Exactly.
So basically,
and so when I turned a year old and my color started to come in, that's when the problem came in.
Yeah.
So, and they actually stuck my mother in a mental institution and threw me to the system and tried to get rid of the story. And my real mother, finding her, she told me the story.
Okay.
So I totally respect my white mother for fighting for me. She never wanted me to go to the system. She never not loved me. That wasn't the story, but the story got written for their own selfishness and destroyed my mother's and my story.
Yeah.
So I forgave her.
They were forced to give them children up, to be honest.
She was. And she lived in a mental institution all her life, sister. She died alone. And when I met her, she basically told me her truth. She told me what happened. And then, she died alone in the place. My uncle got so mad that I was in contact with her that he moved her to a different facility, locked down the rights to see her. Because the HIPAA law in America, if you're not in the HIPAA agreements, then people have certain rights to your welfare. And so he basically X'd me out from even going to visit her. And then when she died, it was like a year late, like she died a year later. I got intoxicated. I actually called him and asked him why he was a racist bastard I literally like snapped out and was just like, because of my color of my skin, I never got an uncle. You're a piece of shit. I mean, I was going left and right with it, and he didn't say nothing to it. You know what he says? Your mother died a year ago and your brother took everything, and then hung up on me.
So he doesn't really give a damn about anything.
No.
All he cares about financial gains.
Yeah. He works for
Yeah.
NASA.
Oh,
So
okay.
you've been doing that like since the 80s. I was born in 78. What do you mean you couldn't take care of me? What do you mean?
Yeah, but to be honest, would you
There was
even
enough
want him
money to
a
take
man
care
like that? Like, I don't even think you'd want him to take care of you. 'Cause it
Well,
doesn't seem
you
like he's a
know,
nice
stories
person.
get written, girl. I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you, because I might not have been who I am today, you know? So I don't regret nothing, because, you know, the universe loves me for everything that I got put through, because I've never held that anger. I've never taken it out on people, sister. If I don't like something, I'll scream and holler about what the hell I don't like. I'm not projecting, because I never wanted anybody to feel sorry for it. I watched people destroy their own families, their own mothers, their own fathers, their own sisters and brothers. And it was like me never having that. That right there just, I look at people differently because of the way that they treat others. And that's what I said. I'm not into this. I like the little storytelling shit. I liked running around and trying to, like, you know, cause drama, because I was indulging in something that, you know, I knew the price for it. Now that I'm not doing that and I chose not to do it, oh, now Janet thinks she's better than everybody. No, I grew up, because everybody can't sit here and say that they don't like a little banter. But when the shit is getting out of control and you're hurting people's lives, I'm not involved in that, because people did that shit to hurt my real life, and I still survived. So I won't play those games out here. I don't like Jupiter for what comes out of her mouth. And she already knows that. It ain't got nothing to do with jumping on no bandwagon for that woman. I don't think she's a safe person to be around, or have even have a discussion with about color. Because even when she tried to do it to me and, like, you know, like, get me to tell my story, I told my story, but I didn't tell it for her. Because again, I know the white women that she is. And I know the white women that I actually indulge in my community. And she's a racist. The women in my community are not racist. They like black folks, like, love them. And that's how I tell everybody, like, I love both. You're not going to make me choose.
So then, Janet, let me ask you a question, because obviously
Yes.
one of the things that Gummy always leverages at the people them is, how can I be racist? I've got a black husband. Okay. So what do you say to that statement, bub?
Okay, well, I had a black husband, but that didn't make me all black. So I didn't learn things from, I didn't teach my black husband things. My black husband taught me things, taught me how to take care of his black children. And
No,
even
no,
when
no,
my
but I'm
children,
saying,
go ahead.
I'm saying
that's not an excuse.
That you can't be racist.
It's not an excuse.
Because they've got a partner of the opposite race, yeah. So they will use that to say I can't be racist, yeah.
Yeah, but
well, I'm asking you.
It can't be, because my ex-husband's mother was racist and she didn't like me because I was white, and we were still together and we had problems, and he would call me white bitch and shit when he would get mad. Like, so I don't really understand how she can say, because she ain't racist because she got a black husband. That, no, because she can turn him into what she wants him to be. So the color thing, that don't matter. If you are so superior in your race and you think your race is more superior than anybody's, then you will try to make everybody believe in your race. And that's what she does.
I want to say that you can definitely still sleep with someone and still be racist against
Correct.
their race, because you're not that race.
Correct.
They're not your people.
Correct.
So at the end of the day, if you want to turn against them, you're going to turn against them. Simple as that. So yeah, you can definitely sleep with someone that you don't like all of their people. You might like that person,
right?
But all of their people, like, nah, you might just say nah. So yeah, you can definitely be racist and sleep with the
I agree.
race.
And if we were to take it back a little bit further, obviously we know that when the master was raping, sleeping, whatever adjective you want to use, he was still racist, right?
Right.
Exactly.
Okay.
And he didn't mind breeding up the team. So.
Right.
Okay.
And he didn't mind treating the biracial, us, the ones that got made from it, like shit too.
Yeah, but well, and then okay, and let's even look at that situation because, like I said, even going back to what Gummy just said there, yeah, we know historically, yeah, whether people want to believe it or not, it was the black folks that accommodate first. In the first instance, they had to because the master weren't obviously taking on that youth. That's a fact. Do you agree with that, Janet?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. So, and I would say that even in, today's society, 2020, what we in 2022, I would say that that was a very careless statement, I believe, that Gummy made in that regard. A very, very careless statement. So yeah, I think she was probably projecting there a little bit still. You know what I mean? Because to say that black folks don't accommodate mixed race people is a damn right lie.
Do we get picked on both sides? Yes. But do I feel more comfortable with African American people? Yes and no. I get picked on for being mixed. They let me know I'm mixed. They do. They let me know.
I don't know about that on UK side. I haven't heard that. Like on
But
UK
I mean, to be
mixed
real
race
though,
side, I haven't heard
not
them
even
say
in
that
the
people
UK,
about
darling.
we have to
I'm talking
acknowledge
about
though that America
America.
is still a very racist country. Yeah,
Very,
it's
very,
a very black and white country.
very, very.
You can see that just in their news and their media. You know what I mean? They're overtly black and white in it. Whereas in
Yes.
England, it's a very covert kind of operation. You see what I'm saying to you?
And
So
I
I'm
like
thinking-
that because you got like how she explained an Irish and a Caribbean person. But like in America, when you mix a West Indian and a white person, that's still biracial. But they allow them to be white. So the Indian people are like more white.
Some is black.
But that's political as well, though, Janet.
I mean, I understand, but it's still a biracial person. Like they don't allow biracial to be what it is. It's not just black and white. Could everybody agree?
Well, yeah, but I mean,
I don't agree with that.
You agree that biracial
I
is
don't
only
agree
black
with
and
that.
white?
Like, I'm sorry. If
No, I'm trying to
because I
understand.
just feel like if you're mixed with two white countries, like what's the point? I'm saying like if you're mixed with two white countries, like what's the point of saying you're mixed race? You're still part of the European ancestry, that tree. Do you know what I'm saying? Whereas if you're completely different trees, like that's what makes it make sense. Like, but you could even say like even if you was Pakistani and black, then I would say even you're mixed race or
Well, that's what
Pakistani
I'm
and white
saying,
or
sweetheart.
anything
That's
like
what
that.
I'm
But if you're
saying.
white and white, another white or another black and black,
If you're
you can't
Irish
mix it.
and Italian
Yeah,
here, you're still white. If you're German and French or Scottish or you're still white. I'm speaking of West Indians, the brown people we call them here. If they're mixing with a white person, they're saying that child is still white. That I don't agree with. I believe that child is mixed.
Who's hold on? Wait. Who's saying that the child is white? Sorry.
In society here in America.
What do you mean society?
Meaning
I haven't heard of that because if anything, I thought
that
they would have
person is not going to
called
get a biracial on their birth certificate. They're going to get the Caucasian, the mother, whoever the mother is. So again,
wait. Are you saying
no? They're going to get whatever mother they come out of. If their mom's black, they're going to be put down on the birth certificate.
It's going to be black, right?
So hold on. Are you saying that there are white women having children with black men where
they're not black men though in our society? African American person is how they describe it. A West Indian person is not considered an African American person.
So what's a West Indian person considered as?
Asian.
What?
They would have the Asian they have Asian, they have Philippine, They have
Wait.
not
So what
Pacific
do they consider
Islander.
Jamaica? Hold on.
No,
What
but
do they
it
consider
depends, like,
Jamaicans to
where
be?
we're coming from, like, which West
See,
Indian country.
Jamaican would be black. They were nerd. See, that's the thing
Okay, so
that
that would
is
be classed as
different.
like in the African American kind of.
You would be an African American unless you came out and said the Jamaican part. They're gonna put you as African American. There's not. We don't have a lot of checks in the checks marks.
Okay then. So if a Jamaican African American, if a Jamaican African American has a child with a white woman, you're saying that child would be classified as
with a white woman. Again, all I can tell you is that my birth certificate says Caucasian.
And your birth certificate says Caucasian.
Yes, dear.
Wait, Janet, wait. Janet, was your dad at the birth?
Yes.
When times they might think, but if the woman's alone and it's a white woman giving birth, the baby's going to be pale. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you were cutting out.
I was going to say, like, because if the woman gave birth alone, then they might just assume the baby's white because it comes out pale, and obviously it doesn't get its color for a few days or whatever.
They're not going to put black on it.
So that's
they're not going to put
but you're saying your dad was there, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're going to put Caucasian on it. If it's a black woman and she had a baby with a white man, they're still going to put African American on it.
So you're saying that they take the race by the mother?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Well, I have that argument with people that if I come out of a white coochie,
I think that's true in Britain as well.
If I come out of a white coochie, then what's the difference of a white woman coming or a white person coming out of a white person?
No, well, listen, you're not going to get any argument from me, because I'm definitely in the street saying that
exactly, Cotton. Thank you. Cotton said it though. Cotton said it. The color. It's the color, 9. It don't matter. Even if that white woman had come out and that baby's black as hell, they gonna put African American on it for the color that they see.
Yeah, if the baby came out black, they're gonna put African American. But if the baby looks pale, they're gonna put white.
Right. And that's what I was saying with the Indian children. They more come out white, then they change brown. But in that process, that's not what's happening on the day that they're marking you down, giving you that number, making you sign the paper. My husband didn't have to sign no paperwork because I was married to him. The first 2 children he did have to sign. He had to come sign the birth certificate. But the other children, we were married, so he didn't have to. And they automatically African American, which I'm proud of. I wanted my children to be that. I wanted them to be black because I didn't want them to have all that confusion that I didn't even understand. Like it was hard explaining, being biracial. It's still hard to explain it. Like it's almost like it's uncouth or something. And when you try to explain it to people, they're like, nah, we don't want to hear that. Like you're just this or you're just that. Like, no, why do you do this? Why do you do that then? And it's like, okay, I don't know. My mother's German. She spoke German, but she's also French and also Scottish. So she spoke German though. I didn't know no German. And my daughter took German. So my African-American daughter knows German. I'm proud of her, but like.
Have you heard of the country Namibia?
No.
In Africa?
No.
When you get time, look it up, man.
Okay.
Because it was a German colony. So yeah.
I mean, my family was not approving of the mixture. So I think it's just coming into even 2022 where we're able to talk about it in America. People don't want to talk about it. The convos aren't for this because they're doing what she said. If you have a white mother, then they want to raise them in that way. because a real mother would teach her child all the culture that the child is, and all the things that need to be learned on everything. So it's not just about yours.
But see, I think that's quite an interesting thing that
Yeah,
you
but
bring up there.
also
Still.
like that's one thing about
Yeah, go on, Cotton.
I think it's just her internet.
I think I might be delayed, but I was gonna say that's one thing about. Yeah, I'm gonna come out and come back in.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just your phone. Sometimes when you get a call or something, it can make it delayed. What were you saying, Nine?
Yeah, I was saying I think that's an interesting thing you bring up still. And as you've said it, I've kind of fucking forgotten. Mad thing. Oh my gosh. What did you just say?
About the biracial?
Yeah, but you said something in particular that triggered something in my mind, but then it went when Cotton said something. Alright, it will come back to me.
Well, I mean, let's just say, they say that I'm a racist. And they say that I'm a racist only by things that I've said. But, to say that you're a racist in America, it means that in America, it means that you believe your race is more superior than another race and you'll harm another race to prove it. So harming another race doesn't necessarily mean physical harm. It can mean like an emotional detachment too. If a white mother doesn't teach her African-American child the African-American side, that's kind of a racial abuse.
Oh yeah, that's it. Because what I was going to say is that in my experience, you have different types of women that deal with interracial relationships, right? So you have a white woman, for example, who will understand and appreciate that she is bringing her child into a, like a mixed culture, and will go out of her way to sort of ensure that the child has a healthy mix of both, right?
Correct. Yeah, I believe.
Especially whilst living in the West, where obviously the more dominant culture is the West anyway, so it could be argued the child would be getting that automatically. You know what I'm saying to you?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the other women that don't take anything like that into consideration. You know what I'm saying to you? Don't try to sort of equalize that sort of situation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like back in the day, like one of the definitely one of the common things that used to be spoken about regarding them sort of situations was the hair, right?
Right.
It was the hair situation, because obviously, these women weren't necessarily ready to contend with such a thing as, African hair or Afro-Caribbean hair. So definitely as a youth coming up, certain mixed race children would have the point being though that they wouldn't go out their way to try to make the situation better, whether it be by taking them to a fucking hairdresser or just learning about the hair themselves, and
right. I had to learn about it. I YouTubed it.
I mean, I'm sure for many, thank God for YouTube now, where they can see, you know what I mean? But I'm saying, I think me personally, I think that if you're gonna, as a woman, if you're gonna mix with that culture, then I think you're duty bound. You get me? You at least know or understand some of the things that come with that.
I agree.
You know what I mean? Now, some women might be lucky enough where they've got the husband on the other side that will show them one or two things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, know God, but it's not all in it. And if we're gonna keep it real, we know it's enough, man. Just you know what I mean? Whatever in it, whereby the mercy.
And I'm not trying to be petty, but when I looked at her husband and his grooming was a little low budget, he didn't have oil, his skin was dry. I'm going with my opinion and my belief that he's doing more of the Caucasian thing, which is what she does. It's not that it's it's not purposely, it's more, okay, I'm going to take that purposely word back. I believe that that's what he wants to do. And so instead of indulging in his own oils, his own life, and, preparing for his skin and to better himself, he's not doing that. So if he's not doing it and she doesn't know how to do it, then how are these children really being taken care of in those manner? Because my daughter needed lotion, she needed coconut oil, she needed argan oil, she needed lots of conditioner. Like, there were things that I would never, like, I use leave-in conditioner. I'm sorry, I turn it on. Look, I use, and I'm putting the braids in. So you see, like, this is something that I did for my child's hair to keep her hair together so that, she always had a hairdo and it was always tied up. But then putting it in my hair, like my hair, that doesn't last that long. I've got to put it in extra tight, so there was more things I liked about her hair and the upkeep of her hair than I actually, felt about mine. But then once I started to do hers, then I started to learn about mine. So that's what I was saying. As a mother, regardless of what color, you have to look at what what is needed for the growth of the beauty that's been created. My
Okay, so
child's
can I cut in here?
Sure.
Okay, so I just want to say, so as a mother that wants to procreate with a black man,
Yeah.
then I feel like it's their duty if they want to find out about how to do black hair. And to be honest, it's the black man's duty that chose to lay with them,
Correct,
to give them this mixed race picnic, to tell them how to deal with the black hair, because he comes from a black family. And I'm sure they probably have sisters, mothers, and they've been around that stuff.
exactly.
But what I find though is like that mixed race people feel that black women should open their arms to white women to say, let's teach you how to do this because you have a black child, or to a Latino woman because you have a black child. I need to teach you this, when it's not on us, it's on the black man because he chose to lay with you, not us.
Interesting. Definitely. I actually said that I YouTubed it.
Really?
Yeah, I did. I would ask Father, we called him Father, but we would ask Father, and whatever products he used, I tried to emulate that, but it was actually getting to know my child's hair and really concerning myself with what I needed to do to keep it healthy, keep it growing. She didn't need to wash it all the time. I wash mine every other day. So,
What? Really, Janet? But that's not good though. You shouldn't be washing your hair every other day.
well, see, my hair is weird, sweetheart. It really,
Yeah, but
I'm not trying
I
to be
think at
funny,
least once a
but
week.
look,
I don't think
it's
every other
so
day.
weird. It's so light. It's so thin. I'm
Yeah, but
telling you, look at
that's
this.
gonna drain all the oils out of your hair.
But
Don't do
it's
that.
like my hair is still oily.
Yeah, but
As a matter of fact, I didn't wash it just so I could keep this thickness. Do you see how like it looks like it's thick? It's not. It's so light and thin that like smoke, the smell, it just keeps everything. It's weird.
yeah.
It's so fluffy, sister. It's just like a puff ball, like
Yeah, but at least you
cotton
still
ball.
got you've still got kinkiness to it. Like I'm talking about
I
I
don't
had a
have
friend
that
before.
anymore. I used to have curls, like Shirley Temple curls.
Yeah.
Now I don't. All my curls are gone, but I think a lot of it's from color. See, I
Yeah.
damaged my hair because of
You
color.
might have to just chop it all off and start from the beginning.
I did that. Don't say that. I did that. When the pan hit, my hair was literally down to wait, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a picture. You're gonna be like, no, you didn't. I really did though. See, this is why you can't tell us light-skinned people to cut hair. Cause I'll be liberated like, girl, look at this. My hair was long, girl. And
Yeah, but that's not bad.
I freaking hacked it. I just went right into it. It was like, I got this. I messed it all up. And the grade has not come back. So But I understand what you're saying. I do. But I'm just giving an example of like something that I learned, that if I washed her hair as much as I washed mine could damage her hair. But also
Even
not
like, so
even
wait. So what I was gonna say is that I had a friend, she was Greek, and then she had a child with a Jamaican guy, half
Okay.
Jamaican, and he was half like white. So he was mixed race, yeah.
Yeah, my
And then she
dad's
told me, she was like, I washed because her child had really like kinky hair, yeah. And I was surprised for a mixed race. I was thinking, oh, the hair's really kinky, you know what I'm saying? And then she's like, yeah, basically, I was washing the child's hair like from she was a baby, like every single day, like until she was 3. And then I went to the doctors because I didn't know, like her hair feels so dry, da da da. And the doctor said, like, yeah, you washed all the oils out of her hair, like all the oils out of her scalp. Of course, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, because you're not supposed to, like, even if they're mixed race, yeah, they're
Yeah.
not white still, so you can't do the white people do the every other day thing. The mixed race people do once a week. Black people do every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes,
Every
man.
2
If you want
weeks.
healthy hair.
Every 2 weeks. Shit, I wash my
For
daughter's hair
for black
once a week.
people, every 2 weeks is
Oh,
calm. It's calm for us. I'm
oh,
saying the hairstyle stays in good for 2 weeks.
oh,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Then wash it. We can't wash
Oh,
our
I
hair every
see
week.
what you're saying. See, now that I like how you explain that to me, love. You know why? Because I do go 2 weeks with these braids and not wash
Yeah,
them. So
see?
you're correct. Yeah, I like that. And you know what? I actually use rosemary carrot oil, and I put it on my scalp whenever my head is itching. So yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's
right.
good.
No, I have
Natural
to
stuff.
retract my statement. 2 weeks is sensible. It is.
Yeah, not no full. I've seen people like 3 months in the same extensions, and I don't agree with that
Okay.
because it smells and it's not nice.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell people. Like, this hair does smell. You still have to take
Yeah,
care of
but
it.
without. Yeah, but hold on, man. Let's not go on like you can't wash your hair with the thing in. Like,
You
please stop
can.
that, man.
Yeah, but like when it's like you can't see the lines anymore for the cameras, like your hair is overriding that because you've had it in for so long. But I hug you and you smell. I can smell your hair. Like that's a
Yeah.
problem, man.
Yeah, that's a
You need to
problem.
take that out.
Oh, come on, Nine. You didn't tell me you ain't never smelt the
The
hair.
funky hair, like definitely, man.
I'm sorry. I did say that today though, because I'm not trying to be funny, but like again, my community is Caucasian, so I was explaining to them how I'm putting this weave in my hair and how this is an
Why are
extension
you
of
even
my
doing
hair.
that? You shouldn't even be doing that, man. Why?
What do you mean?
Yeah, but why? Why are you doing that, man?
Because
Well, I see everyone coming out here and just like doing their hair on camera and putting their like, oh my lord,
Oh,
man.
bloody hell.
It's a
Come
mad thing.
on. Come
To be
on.
fair, you can do it. To be fair, but yeah, man, that's a mad thing.
I've been doing this since I started the
Everything's
braids
out there,
stuff.
man.
But
It's
I
mad
like to
people
teach
won't do
people.
it's a mad
Stephanie
thing.
likes the braids. She likes the braids.
Yeah,
Even
nothing wrong
Taylor
with that
likes the
still.
braids, and she's from the UK. So I don't want to leave them out, Nine. I'm sorry. Maybe that is just the way, but like I'm not trying to leave them out. I'm trying to explain it so that people, so when they hear the judgment of, oh, why does somebody have fake hair in, they can understand that it's not bad. Like
Yeah, but
Stephanie's
even that's
very
bullshit, man. Because no one ain't wearing more extensions than these young European ladies. Like, allow it, man.
in America, even white people wear extensions, Nine.
But that's what I'm
And
saying.
over here as well. Yeah.
Thank
That's
you.
what I'm trying to say. More than anyone else. And you know, as we've been talking about that, yeah. What I
Yeah.
want to let me quickly just a quick sidebar, yeah. Who believes that these ladies that put in these duck lips look good?
I don't.
Like, I
I'm only
don't.
laughing, Cotton, because I got soup cooler lips, and people do pay for these lips in America. They really do.
No, I don't like the artificial ones because you can tell when they're fake.
Okay.
if that's naturally you,
But I want to know
then
lips.
I can
I was
appreciate
about to
that.
say, look at these lips, girl. Come on now, give me my
No, but
credit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got some lips, honey.
Yeah. But when you see other people trying to fake them lips and trying to be you, how does it make you feel? Like, it's just not good.
See, in America, it's.
But wait. Before
Go
we
ahead.
get into how it makes us feel, I want to know if it looks good, and I definitely want to know from the
No.
man if
No.
that's the sort of look that you like.
Wait, who's in the chat? I swear I saw Born Rich in the chat.
Big ups, Born Rich.
Nah, but I know I've got some.
No, I don't think it's sexy, but it does come off making them look different. A lot
Yo,
of
Born Rich, jump on, man.
European women have done the full lips, and a lot have had tragedy from it. So I haven't seen any good lips, actually, being honest. There's always
Well,
something.
Kylie Jenner basically became famous off them lips.
Oh,
basically. So.
Oh, she's speaking truth, though.
Mm-hmm.
And they still look funky, though. Look at them, though.
Yeah, it
Come
still
on
looks
now.
weird.
They still look
Yeah.
fake, exactly. So, do you want to look fake? In
And did you
America,
hear as
they
well?
do.
Apparently,
No, like I don't know. We got a few in the building, and I know a few of them are men, and I know I've got a few of my secret stalkers like Dalton and them man there who are.
oh,
You know what I
really?
mean? I want to know if they like that kind of look. Because personally, and not on a hating thing, but I think it looks ridiculous. Like, you know, when you see and obviously during lockdown I got to get my diet of it, but like, you know, when you see like what's it called? You know, like Geordie Shore, or you know, these mad ones when you see the English girl living. And even
But see,
Real
that's
Housewives of
lifestyle.
Cheshire and whatever.
That's a
Love
lifestyle.
Island.
All of them things. Well, yeah. To be fair, I don't even watch Love Island, but you know what
I
I mean.
don't
You can
I don't
see
either.
it still, man. And I'm like, it don't even look good. Like literally, it doesn't look good.
Yeah, but illusion and fake looks good to people, so it is selling. It is. It's been on the breast now, and then it went to the rear ends. People were like literally getting a butt. They were paying for it. Now they're paying for the injection on the lips and the cheeks, and even the eyebrow area.
Yeah, man.
I mean, like these tattoos of their eyebrows and stuff, like
Yeah.
permanently on their face.
I think it's a shame, man, that we've come to a space and time whereby women are willing to go to those sort of lengths to. I mean, don't get me wrong. We all, we know
Well,
that
we've been doing this for ages. Come
That's
on
what I
now.
was about to say. No, absolutely. That's what I have to say. That we know that we've been, women have been beautifying themselves from time immemorial, etc., etc.
Yeah.
However, I don't know, man, because that's why I want to hear from the man. Them, like, for one, I want to know what it's like to even feel a full titty. You get me? Is it the same as a real titty? Like, do you feel like you've been robbed?
I don't think it's the same.
I don't either. How could it?
But maybe they like it more because apparently, like, there's man them that, well, not let me say man them. There's gentlemen that will pay for their woman's tit job and whatever. So
I think they like the look, but I don't think they like the feel more.
So even
I think natural tits probably feel better than like them hard breasts that look just hard.
They probably can't even
that's
touch
even
them.
another question to the man them. Sorry to interrupt. Like, is the trade-off worth it for the aesthetic look of, you know what I mean, fake titties? You get me?
Yeah, it's a good
Because obviously
question.
they can appreciate aesthetically, they stand up, whatever, especially after a woman's had children, whatever. You know what I mean? Cool. But is the trade-off worth it, man? That's the really, because like I don't even know what it must be like to suck on a fake titty, man. Like,
but I don't think they really are. Let's be real. I don't think they're because a lot of people say like they're the look and not so much touch. So,
but that's what I'm saying. Though. That's why I want to know, like, because I know there's man in the chat, but they probably won't come and like say one way or another. But I would like to know, like, is the trade-off worth it? Is the aesthetic look of a fake titty worth the trade-off? in terms of feeding it, touching it, caressing it.
I want to know too,
biting
man.
it, whatever.
I mean,
'cause
honestly, think about it though, ladies. If I'm on a lower cup and all of a sudden I'm on a bigger cup on a different level, you guys already know that comes with different views. So I don't think they're looking at it that same way,
it's like
guys.
when you've got fake titties, is it just,
Yeah, they're not looking
is
at
it
them as
still
fake.
the same sensation, the same feel?
I don't think they really
I
care.
Can
But
you feel
but
it?
I don't know. They might care though. We can't
Yeah.
like let down men that much. There might be real men out there that actually care. They
I
want to
like
feel
how
the
you
real
put that real
supple, soft
man.
breath.
Yeah, I
Do you know
like
what I'm
how you
saying? The
threw that
supple.
real man in
Do you know what
there.
I'm
I like that.
saying? Yeah, because it's real. Do you know what I'm saying? If you're artificial, man, then you want the firm, hard thing. You want you'd be into transhumanism, wants to fuck a robot and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Can't see you there, man.
And they will. They will. Telling you. People keep saying there's not these headsets that you put on and they actually have virtual girlfriends. I'm telling you, I'm going to find it and I'm going to prove to people there's really a headset that makes
The men have replied in the chat.
Really? What did they say?
Oh, not on my stream here. Let me check on my other thing. But yeah, man, see what them man there, big chat. And we know that none of them have felt fake titties and they don't even want to give an answer, man.
I mean, but ladies, what if the men got, some work done? Come on now.
Does that even
what work?
Oh, well, in America, the men get their pecs done. So they get their breasts,
I don't like that artificial shit, man.
Yeah,
Like,
and they'll get penis enlargements. They'll get
Does that
facial.
work?
They'll get their nose done. Penis enlargement. They'll get a
Yeah.
larger penis.
Does it work?
I don't know.
But it looks like the fake penis that's on porn, innit? The 10-inch thing.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah, so I think there's a few people around town that have had that done. But anyway.
I'm telling you, so if women can do it, men can do it too.
Yeah, but if your man's got 10 inches, that's a job.
Yeah, I don't even want to know. Pineapples.
That's a job, man.
Pineapples.
That's an actual
that
job.
to yourself.
That one there, you need holiday fucking
holiday pay, yeah?
Holiday pay. No, y'all need to cut it.
But for real though, man, like I said,
I don't even want to bring ugly up. I don't even want to bring ugly up, but on some real stuff, like I just want to see the white man that she slept with to have those other kids. I just want to see. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring her up, but
wait, to who? Who?
To Gummy. I want to see the white guy that Gummy slept with.
Or the Irish man.
Other guy, the other children. I want to see what he looked like. I'm sorry. Only because the Chucky doll doesn't look too attractive. I don't. I'm just saying. That was a side note. Let me get off of that. Because she swears she's like this gift to men, but it's like, I want to see her pick of these people. Like, I want to see who's out there going, yeah, we love her. Yeah, we want some of her. Yeah, I want to see this. Bet you had hair in his nose.
Nah, man, look.
Hair on his back.
I mean, look, she said she got married at 18, which, it could be argued them time there, it wasn't too uncommon.
Yeah.
I'm sure there was probably already a, oven going on and whatnot. But,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be petty. I just don't think he's cute.
Yeah, listen, man. Like I said, listen. Big up yourself, Gummy, because listen, any woman that's able to get a man to take her on with her, you get me? You have to big her up, man. Yeah, big up, midget. You made it. Ha! Ha! You made it, man. You made it. By any means necessary, you made it. You know what I mean? I would just leave it there.
Any means necessary. Gotcha.
You don't even need to say that.
All right. I was about to choke on my you know, or my
I need
mucus
the
in
rest
my
of
chest.
Brian, man. You get me? By any means necessary, man. But we also have to acknowledge that there are some men that leave the continent and the islands, in fact, and their sole purpose is to come here and to find a certain type of senorita, etc., etc., etc.
But
So
wait, Nine Ether, did you see that thing? There was these two like Americans in America that do a podcast, in it,
yeah,
and it's
yeah,
one guy from Sudan and one guy from Barbados. Did you
yeah,
see that?
man. Yeah,
Yeah,
Don't
it's
tell me.
so. And did you see them with is it Khalid Mohammed's son or whatever? They done the live stream
yeah, yeah. When they were talking about if
and
they
they were
like
talking to
Jet
that
Black Gal
elder,
or
and they were
whatever,
so
and they were,
disrespectful. Don't
yeah,
you think?
man.
It was
Yeah, man, but
disgusting.
rightly or wrongly, we have to acknowledge that there are many of these sort of coons in the building, man. This is what it
Yeah, but
is,
they just
man.
need to get wiped out, man. I'm sick of them.
Well, there are some places they burn tire and rare. But yeah, man. But the important thing is just to acknowledge that, these persons exist, man. Where they will go online and say such things. And this is what
Yeah.
it is, man. But listen, self-hatred is a real thing.
It is.
Because, we know that in Britain, this place right here, that you had, and I know it's something that Betty's spoken about, but it's facts whereby you had, children growing up, not being happy in their skin they're in, literally trying to bleach bleach the color off their skin or
Yeah.
scrub it off or whatever. And if you go into some of the old files or journals or whatever you want to call it, where people give their testimonies, I mean, this is, I don't want to say normal, but it was,
Yeah. And I don't know
and
if
you had
any of
a lot
you,
of women
if
them
you,
days as well. Sorry to interrupt
yeah,
again. A
oh,
lot of women that had children with, black men who they knew they couldn't manage the children, who put them in, care home, whatever you want to call it. And like go already, man. But listen, it's only of recent. Listen, man. Listen. Yeah. The 50s, 60s, 70s were very grim places in England for certain people, man. Grim.
I was gonna ask this question. I've been dying to ask that question. Because I feel like
What question?
How what you just said, growing up in the 50s, 60s, 70s, you're just saying a time. My question would be, what would it be like growing up black in the UK?
okay, wait, one point I want to make that I was going to make when Nine Ether was speaking. I don't know, Nine Ether, if you've ever watched that movie, Kaz, but it's like a black boy that was growing up like back in the day in a white area, innit? And then even like when he got adopted by a white family, and then when the white mum was pushing him around, then some white woman came up to him and was like, "Oh, look, they're so cute when they're young, innit?" Like only when they're young they're cute. Like, do you know what I'm saying? And then even like when he turned a teenager, he was constantly getting bullied about his black skin because he was dark skin as well. And then he was in the bathroom like trying to scrub off his black skin. Like I think that's a really good movie to watch. Like
Wow.
to just see how it was as a black person growing up in England at a time where you're the only black person in the crowd. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Yeah,
mad.
these are facts, man. I mean, these are facts. That's why, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, that's why it could be argued. Those of us that came through them times, sort of unscathed with a good foundation, this, that, never. You have to give thanks, man, because there were others in other areas, just they were going through it.
Yeah.
Now, as a child, you don't know that, right? Because obviously, and as a child, you only know really what's in your immediate, vicinity, this, that, never. And I can definitely say, as a youth coming up, I just thought everyone was living the life I was living, if I was going to be completely honest.
So
Just
did you
in
never
that,
experience racism when you as a child?
did I experience racism?
Yeah, personally.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
It's weird. Yeah, like it's weird. I tell you, it's weird. My first at least lasting memory of experience was at primary school. Yeah, and we had a woman. Yeah, called Miss Jackson. Yeah, she was a old, ugly, white-looking troll of a white woman. Like literally, that's the only. She was ugly, and even the white people would say so. It's not even being racist. She was just horrible. She was on them proper. She's probably like how Gummy's gonna look like in 20 years. Like, but the point I'm making, she was a proper like, you know what I mean, proper strong bird. You get me? Like, you got to remember, like, these people have come through the war. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Built differently. And I can say that now as a big woman looking back. You know what I'm saying to you? Like, they were built differently, man. But Miss Jackson was just your good old racist, old-time racist, yeah? And she was like our dinner lady come monitor at primary school. And when she's ready, she used to use her little, you know, quote-unquote racialized language. And when she's ready, she'd put certain people under, like, if you misbehave, she'd put you under her chair. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you can get away with them kind of things today.
Yeah.
But this is the kind of thing. She, oi, can't, you know what I mean? Get under my chair. Yeah, man. Them ones, man.
Oh my god.
Anyone that's from my ends and know primary school, they would
Get
know
under
about these
what? I'll be in the principal's office. My mama coming to get me on there. I'm jumping out the window and everything.
Well, you see, again, so then you even make that statement, Janet, because obviously certain children ain't having it.
Nope.
But then that's when it becomes more problematic again, right? Because then you're gonna get labeled as, you know what I mean?
The trouble.
The problem child,
yes,
Trouble,
yes,
yeah. My name was
yes,
Trouble.
Yes, and all of these things. You know what I'm saying to you? And then that can be, for some people or for some children, that was their genesis to a really hard time at school.
Right.
To be honest. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Because if you got one particular person picking on you or not treating you fairly, this, that, and the other. I remember as a child, you're not even really fully in charge of your emotions. You know what I mean? You just react this, that, and the other. You understand what I'm saying to you? So, yeah, man, Miss Jackson fucked up enough children, man, where that sort of behavior would not be tolerated today. Like, it just wouldn't. Even if they wanted to allow that behavior, they couldn't because there's laws and regulations. And that's why I say people like you know what I mean? Certain people, that's why they had to bring in, you know, laws and regulations, because certain people were just fucked up. These are facts.
Yeah, but do you know what, Aoife? Like, even when I was speaking to my gran like a few weeks ago, and I was like to her, like, so Granny, like, if we could, like, now in this day, because she went through like punishment in school, innit? Like, you get licked up.
Get corporal punishment. Them.
Yeah, basically corporal punishment.
Yeah.
Because obviously my grandma's like, she birthed in the 1940s, innit? So I was like, so if they could bring it back today, would you agree with that? And then she was like, yeah. And I was like, really, why? And she was like, yeah, because the way the children act these days, like, they need a bit of that. Like, they have no respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, she thinks it would put people in line. So what do you guys think about that? Do you think that in schools there should be a bit of corporal punishment?
Ugh, that's a good question.
It
I would
is a
have to
good
say
question.
no now, only because these people aren't certified to spank. But I was spanked, and I don't think that man was certified to spank me. But it did teach me some things, and it didn't teach me then. It taught me older now. It taught me older to watch my children in school and stay with what they were doing, because nobody will put their hands on my child.
Yeah, because like my gran got like lashings on her back. Like, she went back home with like welds on her back. She had to sit on like a table, stand on a table with one of her legs up and her arm out on her nose for like hours and stuff like that. And if you drop your leg, then you get whipped again. Do you know what I'm saying? All of this. So I'm surprised for her to say that.
Those are all remnants of colonization and slavery. You get me? Like, because that's the way in which.
But it was in Jamaica, though.
No, I know. Hold on, I know that, but you got. Yeah, I know that, but you got to remember that there was a similar type of discipline. So remember, they learned it from somewhere, innit?
Right. Yeah, facts.
You see what I'm saying to you?
Right.
So, cool. No, I don't think corporal. I think it would be better to allow parents to discipline their children.
Yes.
Like, basically have
corporal punishment back to school. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so basically, like the parent can punish the child.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be no law like spanking law and all of this.
Hell no.
No, absolutely. Yeah, because remember that's how it started. First, you see, that's the problem, because first they took the power from the schools.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I don't necessarily disagree with. You get me? Because by the time I went to school, there was no corporal punishment. Yeah, but definitely I knew of persons above me that had it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But it was abused, and that's the problem. And that's the problem. The good stuff for the bad. Yes, but
get taken advantage of. Yeah.
so then they took it from the schools, and then they kind of took it away from the parents. You know what I mean? And then you kind of taken away certain power from the police.
Yeah.
You get me? So when you sort of combine it all, it's a big fuckfest, because then you got the youth them in like a big vacuum where no one can kind of touch them, which is why we got the problems that we have today. You know what I'm saying to you? And that's the kind of trade-off, man, because I know in my school, when I was at primary school, I know there were certain quote unquote bad boys, as you would want to call them in primary school, you know what I mean, or the fucking disturbed ones, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, where there were certain teachers, both male and female, they were scared of.
Yeah.
Because them teachers would fuck them up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm not even saying fuck them up like beat them, but like definitely would draw on their ears. Yo, oh mate, I don't know, man. It's a difficult one, Cotton. It's a difficult one because I wouldn't want no teachers to put their hand on my youth, innit?
Nope.
You get me?
Yeah.
Especially
Not
if I
in
don't
this
trust
day and age.
you, you're not.
They
But
can take
I
off
Yeah, I
your
don't know.
wife.
Like, if it was like a black school, a community black school, like with people I knew, then maybe I'd feel different about it. But if it's just like a normal school, like I don't know, I'd feel weird about it. Like, no,
Nah, I'm not
can't have
having
that.
it, man.
Yeah.
I'm not having
Yeah,
it.
I don't even think black girl. I don't know.
No, but like, say it's like a community thing that I'm part of as well. You know what I'm saying? And like, I
No, I
know
get
these.
you, Stu. I get
Yeah,
you, and I guess
it's
that's
different.
maybe where we've even been a bit softened. You know what I'm saying to you? Because when I was coming up, anyone could sort of discipline me, like you know.
Yeah.
I know.
So that's what I'm
All
saying.
the
My uncle used to
community
say like people could
disciplined
just
us.
drag you up in the street that knew your mum or whatever if you're acting bad and
Yeah.
mash you up. And
like
then you'll go back to your mum like, yeah,
yes.
Eileen mashed me up, and then your mum will mash you up. Like,
Yes.
again, like, you know
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Which
that's a community
was a
raising.
good
Because you
thing.
embarrass me
Yeah,
out
you get me.
out here in these
Yeah.
streets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then you get it when you got home.
But that's when, and the thing is though, that's when there was more of a community spirit, right?
Exactly.
You get me?
Yeah.
Whereby people genuinely, I would say, cared for people's kids. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I'm talking about interculturally, like some not even just talking about just black on black. Like I love you always hear me say, like back then, I think there was more of a natural multiculturalism where people genuinely cared about each other. You get me?
Yes.
As opposed to this forced one, because so you always hear me. So you give the example of when I was growing up, my road was like, you know, black, white, and the white people were like Scottish, Irish, and English. You know what I mean? We had fucking Sri Lankan and a little, you know what I mean, Polish and whatever. And that was way back then. But they got on, like we got on, man. Like we shared food. You know, I'm telling you, it was fucking like it was nothing as it is today. You know what I mean? Because people don't really chat to each other today. You know what I mean? No one don't really know their neighbor, this, that, and the other. But I can certainly say that I'm old enough to say that I grew up in a time where, for real, people left their door open. Like it's not even a joke.
And
for
unlocked.
real, you knew that there was a key under that spot. It's not even a joke, man. And your house was safe, man.
Yeah.
And that's black people.
White
Indian,
people.
I mean, well, at least in my area. You get me? I can only talk for my area. You know what I mean? So, and like I said, man, them days, anyone can discipline you. Like, you know, white people could say to me, yo, Nanifa, stop that. And I'd have to just hold it. And we did. Because we had respect for our elders. Like, legit, we had respect for our elders. Like,
That's
legit.
the key word.
Yeah, legit, man. Worse if we know that Yo, I'm telling you, remember them days there was only the telephone in your house. Them days.
Yes. Speak upon it, girl, because that house phone used to go off and be like, where we going to meet? At the park? Okay, 5 minutes. Get on your bike, ride out.
But Janet, I'm talking about in terms of the discipline in the community, right? So them days you only had a house phone. You get me?
Yeah.
But I'm saying if I sort of misbehave, and trust me, now when you look at it, it's not even a big. I'd say I can remember something I got in trouble for. Yeah, when I got home, I got spoken to. Yeah, so them days in your days, I've got a brand new like BMX bike back in the day. Yeah, so obviously, boom. And what it was, I was on the road and I was just riding mad. Let's just call it riding mad, just for want of a better word.
I like that.
Yeah. And I got home, I was like, yo. Obviously, she didn't say yo because she didn't speak like that, but you know what I mean? And like, such and such told me, you get me?
Yep.
That they saw you very rare. And I'm like, fuck. Now, this in my head, obviously, because obviously you can't swear your people then because you'll get fucked up. But in my head, I'm like, bloody hell. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck have you found this out already? And this was only like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Thank you. So I'm really just trying to highlight the
community spirit.
Yeah, man. Like,
the community snitching spirit.
I remember there was no mobile phone, right? There was only, and I'm telling you that my mum didn't even get to know about that situation by a phone. Someone knocked on her door, or she buck up someone coming from work or the shops or whatever, where they were able to tell her wagwan. You know what I mean? But it worked.
It worked.
It absolutely
it
worked.
did, honey.
Yo, there was parents I was scared of.
Yes.
People on my road, I was scared of. When you see certain parents, you're like military. You're like, you just stand up to attention.
Yeah.
You're not messing about because you don't want that particular person on your case. That's how we grew, man. Mrs. Fuller. We had a woman on my road, Mrs. Fuller.
Mrs. Fuller.
Old Jamaican. Well, not old Jamaican. Well, she's old now, but a Jamaican. Them days there, she was strong, active, for everything, man. And you just know you don't fuck with Mrs. Fuller, man. Yeah. And another reason why you know you don't fuck with Mrs. Fuller, because her children or her grandchildren, whatever they may be at that point, they can't touch the road like we can touch the road. Because remember, there was them ones, that was you're gonna make me.
Yeah, I know what you're saying now. So
but there's certain children they can't even come out to play.
Yeah, some couldn't go past the sidewalk. Some people couldn't go off their porch. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Some
of
us
imagine we're coming to knock for Cotton. Yeah, remember by now there's maybe 6 of us because it starts off as one person. One person knocks for the other person. The other person knocks for you get me?
Yeah.
So now there's 6 of us, Cotton. And we're coming to knock for you now. Now we
no,
know
but even still in my day, we still used to knock for each other. Like that doesn't happen to each other. Like, can Colin come out today?
Yeah,
exactly.
It's like, no, not today. She's not coming out.
Exactly.
I remember.
But that's what I'm saying. Like some houses, you have to nominate someone to knock in it because you just know.
Yeah. Hey, just in the background, like.
You know what I mean? So you might have to you have to choose, you know what I mean? You have to be strategic.
The strongest person
is going to knock, you know what I mean? So maybe now I can't knock because I'm black, so I'm out.
Yeah. Shut up, girl. I could because I was biracial. See, I would have went in hot
there
for
you go, man. There you go, man. Look, Janet, you go.
Yup, they
Janet,
did, and I always knocked, girl.
But yeah, man.
How are you today? Can Sally come out and play with us?
Come on. These are the facts, man. You have to choose.
One moment.
These are the facts, man. These are the facts, man. And then
we
the next
get out
year,
there like, come on, Sally, girl, let's ride.
Come on, man. These are the facts, man. These are the facts. Because
and the
we
bikes
also got to acknowledge
too.
here that I definitely grew up in a time whereby certain children, they knew their parents were racist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you get me? They're like, oh, no, man. Obviously, they didn't say 9 at that point because obviously at that point I wasn't 9. But You know what I mean? They'll come out like, yo, what's wrong with you? But oh, 9, man. My fucking, you know what I mean? Because listen, like, so we have to acknowledge that times have changed a wee bit.
I remember if we couldn't go in to get the water. If we couldn't go in and get the water, and they had to bring it
Divine
out.
in the building? What? But husband, oh dear. All right, sorry, they're having a conversation. Yeah, man. Big up Divine. Big up your husband, born rich.
Yeah.
Can they both jump on panel? Like, what are they doing?
Come on, Divine. We miss you, love bug.
But yeah, man. But listen, big up to all the old time people, man, because we got fond memories, man. Like you always see me come on here and get nostalgic because as bad as things may have been in certain ways, other ways it was just beautiful, man. And I got to do it. Because even when I was saying about that, going back to the story about Miss Jackson, right?
Yeah.
Who was she was a wretch, man. But what I'm even gonna add to that, now she was a wretch, no doubt. But I'm saying that the schools, and don't get me wrong as well, she was wretched to white people as well, right? So I'm not saying that
it was just a color, right?
She was just but obviously she would be a wretch with a little bit of racism when it comes to us. But these was just how it is back in the day, right? But I'm saying that they need more Miss Jacksons in school now.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, trust me, and that might sound so contradictory, right? But them women, they kept shit in order, man. And for me, I mean, you don't want her to be racist as that, but if you can get the persons that can keep things in order, you know what I mean? And allow them to have a sense of fear. I'm going to use the word fear because it was fear. But I think it's a good thing, man. Because now you got youths that are trying to square off to teachers, threatening them, this, that, and the other. No one didn't threaten Miss Jackson and get away with it. Trust me. You know what I mean? And like I said, I do it sort of tongue in cheek, but I do think
big ups to Banana. She said, look what she said.
I fell asleep to butter. Yo, you know she went on her sleep.
Is it still going on
we
now?
know her thing already, man.
Like, is it still going on? We done left it, had a nice combo. I mean, is she still doing it?
But yeah, that's definitely what the
I wanted to know Lady Divine's opinion on it though. She said she was gonna rewind, but Cotton asked the question to bring back punishment in school. Is that a good way to say it? That's what we were talking about. Punishment. Yeah, bringing back punishment, corporal punishment.
You see, I think for myself, if I were to answer, because I still don't think that we have a system that we can trust or a governance that we can trust, I would still be against it. You know what I mean? Because I still think that a lot of these places are still, I don't. My answer is no. I would say to give the power back to the parents.
I would agree too. Make the parents responsible for the children's actions.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Because I think, but you see, because I know it's all been by design, it's again a mad thing, you know, because it's not even been by coincidence that we are where we are in certain situations, you know. Because I do believe that the overall arching plan is to have this sort of chaotic situation, you know?
Yeah, well, the mental instability that goes on in this YouTube, could you imagine the mental instability going on in the real world and then allowing those people to spank your children? Yeah, no, it's not happening. That's what I said. When we grew up, maybe, yeah, but, and even then, they had to write a permission slip. You know, there had to be a reason. They did call the parent and actually say they were going to do it.
That's the thing of Janet. A lot of abuses went on in the old days that just went under, you know.
Well,
under the, you know,
under the radar about it. Think about it, though. A lot of them weren't reported. A lot of people, I've had people tell me that the teacher smacked their hands so hard they were, bruised and lumped up. So,
and remember as well, them days, a lot of parents were very much in alignment with the educational system, right? You get me? So if you deserved it, kind of thing, them ones, and weren't necessarily challenging certain behaviors.
Well, I mean, entitlement is kind of what happened because of it. So it's kind of a catch-22 because these people aren't. Now think about the adults and the way that they're behaving out here. They were once children. So were these children disciplined properly? And did they grow up to be messy adults? So maybe we're thinking about this. We're kind of like only eye-opening. Maybe we do need to go back to spanking these kids so that they can be better adults. I don't know. Welcome back, Cotton.
Thank you.
We're still discussing your topic that you had mentioned about the punishment. And now that I was just opening it up even more to say the adults that are out here on this YouTube, Cotton, they were children at one time. How were they disciplined? And look at the effect that it had on them. So if we go back to allowing people like this to actually spank your children, how is that going to
happen? Were they spanked? Maybe they weren't spanked. That's why they're acting how they're acting.
Okay. Because then I said that the entitlement children are here because of those ones not being spanked, because they took the rights away from us parents to allow us to spank our child. Now the entitlement generation is here. So.
And even when you look at the generations that actually got spanked up here, like they don't hate their parents. Like they're happy for the spankings. Like they believe they think they deserved it. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not no hard doings. Like they don't hate their parent because of that, because they know they deserved it, and it may have made them change what they were doing at that time. You know what I'm saying? So.
And I couldn't be spanked because of the being in the system. The foster parents, they didn't never spank. Adopted mother, she never spanked. She never believed in hitting us.
Yeah,
so
but you
I didn't get it from them. I got it.
You wouldn't expect them to do so. To be fair, I wouldn't.
Well, I got disciplined in another way, is what I was going to say.
Yeah,
it actually helped me stay out of jail. Helped me choose a different path in life. My foster mom did the fear tactic, the one that you were talking about. Yeah, she would just give a look, and you knew your ass was in trouble. And that phone call, oh God, she was on it. She was always on it. You know what I used to do? I used to go to act like I was going to school, and then I'd sneak in the back door. I'd wait for the telephone to ring. The phone would ring for the school. I'd pick it up, act like I was, auntie or somebody, cousin to me. And then I was on my way of being bad. So I learned ways around it. Yeah, because she didn't pick up. She wasn't able to pick up all the calls. She wasn't even up half the time in the morning. So when I left at like 5, 6 in the morning, they're calling about 6, 7, 8. She ain't getting up. I was still right there, honey.
So you're a professional.
Yeah, I'd be in the basement watching TV with the volume down. She upstairs walking around. I'd be cracking up because she wouldn't ever come downstairs. I learned her patterns, and then I learned how to maneuver around her ass. So there's always a way around something.
Every single day.
No, I didn't skip school like that, but I had people picking on me because I was in the foster system.
Oh, really?
I had people picking on me for other reasons because of my clothes or whatever. So, yeah, I had to take days to myself because I didn't understand. Like Nine said, I was one of them 0 to 100 people real quick on my emotions all the time. So then I learned how to fight back. And actually, somebody taught me how to use my mouth instead of my hands. And so once I started doing that, mine is getting suspended. I got suspended more times than actually using my mouth. But I had to learn. Like, I feel like sometimes you got to go through something to actually learn what you want and what you don't want. Because if I would have wanted to be good, I guess I would have did it. I wanted to be bad. I wanted people to keep saying, why is this child doing this? Why is she doing this? And I just wanted attention.
Yeah, you were seeking that, like, because you didn't get that when you was young.
Right. And I never lied about it. Never one time told these people, like, oh, I'm just doing this for this. I was like, no, then nobody pays attention. I didn't have a mom to read books and all that stuff. I had people always, just do this, do that, go here, go there, sit here, do this. This ain't good enough. So I chose not to be that parent, though. I allowed mine. I listened. I read them books, And are my children still like spoiled? Like, hell yeah, they are. They come now and be like, Mom, we need this, we need that. And they just get it, But they're good citizens to society. Nobody's been to jail. Everybody's doing good. So, what does that say? I got to take credit. I'm not going to just let the world take that. Shit. I was there. I was driving up to the school when they was talking about my child. Yeah, I always had my children's back. I even told them, right or wrong, I got your back. So don't be having me look crazy, even though I know you're wrong. I'm still gonna fight for your right to be right. Hell yeah, that fight.
No, that's one thing. Like, if my child's wrong, I'm gonna be pissed off that you even put me in this situation.
Yeah, hell
you
yeah.
know you done wrong, and I'm gonna be pissed.
And I'm gonna be mad, but I'm never gonna cuss them out in front of everybody.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cuss you out in front of them. But I'm not gonna be 100% defending you there. Like, and I'm gonna, as soon as we get home, I'm cussing you out. Your phone's getting taken away. You're gonna be on curfew for like a month. Like, it's gonna be mad for you. Like, so why do this? Just stop your bullshit. I don't get why.
In some ways wasn't, because, like, for instance, my daughter, she went to high school. I had taught her how to fight, let the boys, help her fight everything. I told her, anybody ever put their hands on you, defend yourself. I'm not into that. You shouldn't be doing this in a public place. Hell no. They do something to you, you better protect yourself. She was in the bathroom. She said 4 girls came in. They started trying to, start with her. She said that, she didn't swing on nobody, but the girl tried to, like, push her into the garbage can. She backed away. The girl went into the garbage can, and then the girl got up and, tried to, like, fight her. So she fought back. I believe that story. I'll never say my child was lying. She could have been lying.
That sounds truthful. But if you're getting calls like every day about your child, saying, yeah, your child's done this or your child's done that, there's gonna be a point where you're gonna have to say to your child, like, what's going on here? Like, why is it always you? Do you know what I'm saying? But if it's like sporadically and the situation happens, then that's understandable. But if it's consistent, there's gonna have to be a point where I talk to my child and figure out what's going on, because why am I constantly getting these calls? I don't want to get these calls.
I mean, I had a child like that. He went to school at 5. They asked him what he wanted to be when he grew up. He said he wanted to be like the Unabomber. Don't you laugh like I laugh, girl, because I laugh, girl. I was like, what? They literally kicked him out of school and made us go through these, like, therapy classes to get back in. 5 years old, kindergarten, okay?
Oh my
God. Yeah. Then when he was in middle school, he actually told somebody's parents to basically go to hell. Yeah. So I had to go up there about that. In high school, he told the boys dead dad that he was glad his dad was dead. And the boy punched him in his face.
Oh God.
So this child did something every, you know what I mean? But I didn't never. And he's actually a great child. And
that's what I'm saying. They're usually actually great children. And then
he just tried it. He just, whatever, like, you know what I mean? That attention thing. That's what I remember about him, is like, they're like you. So good or bad, they're like you. So even your bad crap is going to come out in your child. Yeah, my daughter snuck out the house. It would have had to be like 7 years ago, because she's 19 now. But she snuck out the house, and I had bought her a Chihuahua dog, right? I bought this dog to try to keep her out the streets because all the girls wanted to run outside. I wanted her to stay in the house, read books. She wasn't interested so much until this dog came. So the dog was a lifesaver, but the dog actually told on her. Because one night the dog's up barking. I'm, jumping up out my sleep. What's going on? I go in the room. The dog's just barking. She's not in the room. So I'm looking through the whole house for my child, thinking somebody came in the house and stole the child, okay? I'm ready to call the police, everything, right? I let the dog go outside, like go to the bathroom type of deal in this process, because I'm just trying to process the fact that she's not in her bed. How did she get out? She would never sneak out. So somebody had to steal my child, right? I'm calling her cell phone, and on the third time that I called her phone, she picks up. After that, I swear, me and that dog waited outside till that girl got to the house. And that dog actually turned on me and started snapping on me when I tried to snap out on her. And I will not lie to you, I chased this child with a broom all around the house. I couldn't even get her though. Like I couldn't catch her because she would just keep running. Every time I went into the room, she cried. She hit the floor. She did one of them automatic go down into the panic and put your hands over your head type thing. So then I didn't want to hit her. Then as soon as she get up, she start running again. I start running. Man, I was so hurt that child had ran out to sneak outside. I couldn't think of nothing else. Like I literally thought I was the most, I was just a bad parent. I could not wrap my head around, why would she do this to me? Like, why would she stress me out so bad, have me call the folks? That's what we call the
She wasn't thinking about you. She was thinking about herself.
Damn sure
She
wasn't
just wanted a bit of adventure. Do you know what I'm saying? From AM to PM.
Yeah. She went to go smoke some weed. Yeah, she went to go smoke some weed. I was so mad. Like, fuck this. But then how can I get mad at a child? That again.
No, but sometimes you do have to. But sometimes you do have to, because then they don't respect it.
Yeah.
Like if you're just like, oh, you came home late. Like, okay.
Man, fuck that
night,
late.
You know what I'm saying? Like we were saying. You need to put them out and do something.
She snuck out, girl. She was on a mission. Okay. Should have been doing that shit all the times if I wouldn't have caught her ass. I had to stop feeling sorry for the girl part, because I had 3 boys. So the boys were easy and yet hard. But with her, it seemed like it was always hard. It was never good enough. Her emotions allowed me to, her emotions dictated how I responded to her.
Oh, okay.
And so I never put my foot down, I would say. And it kind of backfired. Yeah. It backfired. I mean, because even now she's grown and there's nothing I can really say. You know what I mean?
How old is she now? 19?
Well, she's 19 now. Yeah.
Okay.
Now she up here talking
still
about.
Gonna say a bit. Is it?
Well, see,
in America, aren't they adults when they're 21?
Yeah. No, they're 18 adults around here.
Okay.
Yeah, in America, you're an adult at 18. You can leave your parents' house. You're no longer. We can't file. The income tax for them anymore. They're legal adults.
So say your kid done you dirty, say your kid rinsed your whole bank account, like all your savings, and then they moved to another country and just went incognito, for 5 years. Then they came back and they were broke, and they was like, Mom, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have taken your money, and I just want you to forgive me. I just want to be your daughter again. What would you do?
That's an interesting question. No, that's an interesting question.
Hmm.
9, you didn't fall asleep on us, 9, because I'm gonna need you to come in here on this one. You gotta answer this one too, because
Yeah, I hope she's not
I
sleeping.
think honestly I would allow them back, but there would be a lot of trust issues. A lot of trust issues.
I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
I had a
If
big
you took away
argument with
all my savings, like literally all my savings that I've been saving my whole life, even my savings that I've saved for you when I die, and you've taken that, went
now you're
abroad,
pushing.
had
Yeah,
your
no.
little 5 years of fun, got broke, and you're coming back to me crying. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. You're talking about my whole life savings, though.
Yeah.
I didn't get left a penny. Yeah.
Exactly. You built that yourself, like, so I don't know. That's a
But
tricky
as a
one.
parent, I do give my all. I did give my everything.
Yeah, but it's like I can love you though, but from afar. Like if you don't, like if you're a snaky child, like I, I can't just override the snakiness. You're a snaky person, just in general. Then, but you're my child. I gave birth to a snaky person. Okay, I'll accept that. But I can love you from afar. Like I'm not gonna let you close to me. Then, if you'll rob me.
Yeah, I can agree. I would also feel some type of way, though. I don't know because, like, so I prided myself with teaching my children not to steal. I
Yeah.
really loved that. I grew up in a home with my children that I felt safe with my money, with my valuables. I can't ever tell you that there was a time that something went missing, love. But I prided myself on like opening up and being honest with them. Like, if you need something, ask me. Even if I can't give it to you, please give me a chance to explain why I can't. Please don't take. So I always was very open with that because that's a pet peeve for me. So now that you're bringing that to a question, that's what I'm saying. That's a pet peeve for me. So if one of my children was to actually steal my whole life and everything that I had and then came back and asked me to take care of them, I don't think I would. I don't think I would.
I don't think I would either, man.
Just because that's the one thing that you know that hurts mother. And
Yeah,
if
like
you can do that to me, then there's nothing that you won't do to me. And I don't know if I can have you in my space. I know children like that. There's certain children that, well, they're grown up children now, but when my children were younger, there were certain children that I wouldn't allow here because of the behavior that I saw them doing.
yeah.
Yeah. If you can go to somebody's house and steal and I catch you stealing, yeah, I don't want you around. And I definitely told my children that. They had some friends like that I wasn't going to allow around because it caught them doing things. I never even addressed their parents about it. I never really addressed them about it. I just knew it happened. So maybe I should have. Maybe I should have addressed it to the children so that, that could have been known. But I didn't feel like that was my place for the fact that that's not my child. I brought it to my children's attention and
Yeah,
let
I
them
think
know.
it depends what it is. If it was like something really expensive, then I'm sorry, I'm coming to question the parent because I want my money back. Do you know what I'm saying? But if it's like something minor, I'd probably just leave it. But I wouldn't let the child back in my house again. Simple as that.
Yeah, one of the kids came over one time and broke the bunk beds and then
That's
tried
the
to
worst
say they
one.
didn't do it. But my children told the truth about it. And in that truth, those children were involved in it. So there was another time where, food was taken.
Wow.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to address a child for taking food when I know they're hungry. I would
Yeah.
want to address the parent, but as things change, like back in the day, we could talk to people's parents. You would watch somebody's children and be able to tell them everything that you did, But after a certain time, folks didn't even care about bringing their parents around. So you were meeting children and never even meeting their parents. And that was kind of different. Yeah, that was different for me because we weren't raised like that. We had to show where we were, literally. Their family, their mama, their cousins, everybody.
But to be honest, I'm like one of them parents. Like I don't like socializing with the other parents at school. Like because I just don't want to feel obligated to say hi to you every day. Because like, what if like today I'm not in the mood to say hi? Then you're gonna think I'm rude. Like it's just long. I'd prefer to have no connection. But then I felt away the other day because my daughter's like, oh, my friend had a party, but she said because her mum doesn't know you, I can't come. Like, okay, maybe I need to start socializing a bit with the other parents.
Aw.
Not fair.
I remember those days though. Yeah, because you have to. Like you.
Yeah, but I'm just not one of them ones. Like, and they're all way older than me as well. So it's just uncomfortable.
But let's ask that question: is it a friendship for you and them to get along, or is it just an acknowledgement of, hey, this is where my child is, and this is where
But
she
what if
wants to
one
be?
day they're just like, because I live close to the school, they might just be like, oh, can I come round for some tea and all of this? Like, I don't want them in my house. I don't want that connection. I don't want it to get that deep.
I understand.
And they do that. Because I remember when I was in primary school and people speaking to my mom, that's what happened. She's got going around for tea and all of this, like, and all of that. I don't want to do that. It's only if a parent that I connect with. Wow.
Have you tried though?
No. It's so bad. I know.
At least you're being honest.
One of my resolutions, I'm gonna try and change and be more a sociable parenting social person.
For the ones that are, I feel like the ones that your daughter want to indulge in.
Yeah,
so it
her
ain't
best
about
friend's parents and
everybody.
stuff. Like, I need to get close to them.
Yeah, maybe just like for example, the girl that had the party.
Yeah, but then I thought her mum was quite rude, like to say she doesn't know me. Like, well, get to know me. Invite my child to the party, then I'll come and you'll get to know me. How about that? Like, what happened to just open invitations?
All right. Well, what if it was on your end and your daughter was having a party?
I don't invite no one from school. I don't invite family.
Oh, okay.
Cotton, you're a mad woman, you know.
Right.
You're a mad woman, I am.
She said it though. She told the truth. She said she's not intermingling with the parents at school for her child.
Like, I want to, but I'm just not. Like, I don't want to, because I know what it's going to contain. You're going to say, you want to come around, let's mingle, let's go for tea, let's go to the cafe. I don't want to do that. I just want to do my thing. I don't want to be attached. You know?
Yeah, but 9.
So
if
what's
your
mad
child
about that,
wants,
Manifa?
Yeah, if your child wants to go to a party, right? But the parent says you can't come to the party because we don't know your parent. This is what we're talking about in a reverse.
No, I was only saying she's mad because she's saying that she only invites friends and family in it. Like, it doesn't even extend to the wider thing. So
right,
that's why I said
and and that's what she said she's gonna try to do. She's gonna try to change that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Indeed. Yeah, but I
still think since the woman is inviting open people like that from the school, she should still invite my child, even though she doesn't know me like that. Because then I'll get to know you. Like, so you're discriminating against my child because you don't know me. Like, it's damn out of order.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. There's definitely school politics, boy. Trust me. Hey. I know women. I know some women that have reacted very let's say disagreeably to their child not being invited to the to the party.
Mm-hmm.
I
was gonna throw one out there. What if Gummy's child and your child were friends?
That's what I need for boy.
Did you see that party going down? You show up to the door and it's her.
I don't know what would happen if 9 Ether and Scummy linked up at a little barbecue for one of the kids. I don't know. I think they'd have a good chat.
That's that's the scary
That's
part.
the thing, though. In real life, she would be so respectful, man. You know that.
Yeah.
You know that thing already, man. You know what I'm saying to you, but you know, but yeah. I mean, I get along. I've got. Yeah, man.
But I feel
You
like
got
there's some
along with
mums that
people's-
go to the school gate to look for friends, and that's what I don't like.
Yeah,
like
that's
the
what
ones
she
that
was
are out
saying.
there, like, oh hi babe. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just like, back off, man. I ain't got time, man. Like, just leave me alone. I'm looking to the right, like trying to avoid eye contact.
You know what we call that in America? Rude. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like, I just want to be by myself. Like, why is that? I just want to bring my child to school and go home.
Hell no. We need that.
I don't want a social party.
Why? We need your social love.
I got my socials already. I don't need any more. Cut off point.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Because standing around waiting for them to get off the bus, that's when it happened the most. See, I never had to go to the school to get anybody. We've always had to bus the children. So standing at the bus stop, waiting for them. Yeah, I know what you're saying. They would make these combos and be like, yeah, we could do this. When we drop the child off, we could go have breakfast. You're like, huh?
Yeah,
like, girl, I'm going back to bed. What is you talking about? Like,
me and you? What?
Yeah,
okay. Like, yeah.
But everybody fought to be in the PTA. Do you guys have that? Like,
I'm not fighting. I'm not going into that unless it's about LGBT getting pushed on my children. I'm not involved, man. I don't care.
Oh God, the PTA meetings were horrible, man.
It's just too much. I can't. Even the emails I get about it, I don't like it. It's spamming me up.
Oh, stuff. And then you know what they say about that. You're not being sociable.
Yeah, I don't care, man. I'm not coming to the tea party or the cake party, the morning party.
Yeah,
I'm not coming, man. Because I'm not about that.
But I think that's a perfect example of what kind of goes on out here. Like we're all in kid daycare. Each one of these spots is a daycare for us adults.
Yeah, for real.
We're gonna have to start putting people in their categories. You two out of hand, you're gonna have to go over to the left, stay over there with the ones that pull each other's hair and fight and carry on. How would that even be a convo nowadays? Like, like if your child's fighting with somebody else and then the parent comes, like, do they even have those type of meetings anymore? Where both parents come, the children come? Why was this person touching your child?
Yeah, they do. They do.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were saying, like, if you was like, out somewhere and someone's child hit your child.
Oh no, I'm talking about like in the school. Do they still call the parents and stuff?
Yeah,
they would call us up there, and then you're sitting in the room with the parent. And it's like you want to beat the parent up, but you can't. You gotta like have the mediator, the principal, the teacher, everybody.
That's why you have to just catch them offside.
I got to catch them outside. Don't say it, girl. Catch me outside, girl. Yes, I'm the mother that leaves the engine running, honey, with my hazard lights on, honey. I'm not even going to go there.
Yeah.
No, because I used to tell my daughter, I'd be like, listen, I will smack somebody's kid. That's what I used to tell her. I'd be like, I will smack somebody's kid. Do not make me come up here, girl. And I'm coming up here in my pajama bottoms.
On the sly, I would, if there's no camera.
With my do-rag on, like with the hazard lights on, bitch. I'm coming to smack that kid at recess. She'd be like, "Mom, please don't, Mom." Okay, Mom. Like, girl, you don't even know. Just hit me on the telephone. I'll come up there and fight everybody. We all gonna be in trouble. Fuck it. At one time, I felt like the school helped, but then, like, as they got older, and like I said, high school, there wasn't no safety. There just wasn't no safety for them. They were like free reign of being bullied or being attacked. So I was always like, punch them real quick and walk away type of mom. Fuck that.
Yeah, they don't take bullying seriously.
They don't, and it really hurts them. Affect them. And then think about it now. Why do you think the adults are doing it now? Because anybody could walk in a room and just be cordial, but for somebody to walk in a room and just start attacking people, like that is the number one bully right there.
Yeah.
And if I ain't tell my daughter to put up with it, you damn sure know I ain't putting up with it. But I feel like people get bullied at work too, because I heard a story the other day. This lady, she ain't been to work in like a lot of years, right? Just because of her mental health or whatever. So she basically went back to work, and the boss was jumping on her, calling her black bees, and he's a black guy.
Wow.
Yeah. And then she said that he was doing it in front of the customers. And one of the customers actually said, "I'm calling corporate about this because is this a work environment? You know what I mean? This is not a customer friendly environment." So they actually like reached out to corporate. But my thing was like she hadn't worked in years. She was happy about this job, and then to go to work and have somebody calling you black bees and the man's black. How did that really for her mental well-being really play out? She actually quit, and I felt really bad because I wouldn't have I wouldn't have known what to do in that situation. All I could do was
If someone called me that, I would have just been racist straight back. It just would have been all rains. Do you know what I'm saying? You let the beast unleash. Do you know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that's your
but
problem now. Do you know what I'm saying?
she could have gotten in trouble more. She would have been calling him black, you know,
Yeah,
because
but
he was
even
gay.
there was a friend that I was working with before, and she left my workplace to work somewhere else, and then she came back like 3 months later, and I was like, "Oh, what happened?" And she's like, "Yeah, they were racist." And this to me, what? And then she was like, "Yeah, like they were saying, yeah, this black girl this, black girl that, like saying all this stuff about me." And she's like, "I told the manager, and the manager just said to me, oh, but it's just banter." And I was
Ooh.
like, "What?" And I was like, "So you didn't file a discrimination claim or nothing?"
I
She's like, "No,
know.
I just left." And I'm like, "What?" Like, I can't believe this is still happening now. Like, it's mad.
It's crazy. How do you call that banter and be accepted at the work? Mm.
Mm.
And I feel like she should have filed that report, but because she quit, then he took over the power. He still gave him the power, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. People don't fight for their rights like properly. Because I'm sorry, like I would have just like, no, that's disrespectful. Are you dumb? I
Yeah.
would have at least cussed you out, like, or hit someone, or like destroyed something in the workplace, or filed a claim. Something. I need to do something.
Right. I feel like right now, everything that's going on, everybody's just like on edge about keeping their job, and they're willing to do all this crap for the job, but the job ain't willing to do all that for you.
No,
They're
exactly.
not going to protect you. You're not guaranteed those benefits. Letting somebody mess with your mental health on, calling you black bees in front of the customers. That's a lot. I would have sued his ass. That's just me. I'm all about writing a letter, telling on everybody.
Have you had like managers being disrespectful to you though?
I've actually had both. I've had Caucasian ones be disrespectful. I've had African American ones be disrespectful.
I've had like like European people like Spanish, you know what I'm saying? Like all these other people, they're not English, but they're very like rude, to be honest. Like when they're managers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I don't know if it's like their culture and their demeanor, like how they act or whatever, but I don't like it, and I'm not gonna be spoken to like a child and all of that. Like I'm just not. I will just leave and go somewhere else, and that's what I did.
Right. A lot of times that's kind of what you get put in the position. That's what I'm saying. They try to take your livelihood, so they'll put you in that position to make you choose. Like, are you going to bow down to them? You know, or are you going to take your dignity and walk out the door? I always like to do a Jerry Maguire, I call it. You ever see the movie Jerry Maguire?
I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it yet.
Yeah, the white woman. Well, it was Jerry, which was Tom Cruise. He got fired, and he was like, "I'm gonna start my own business." And he was like, "I don't need this place." He was talking all this shit. He was like, "And who's coming with me? Somebody's gonna come with me." And the white lady stood up and she was like, "I'll come with you." And she left. So like when I'm leaving a job, I'm putting my shit in a box. It's like, fuck this damn place.
Yeah.
Y'all don't need to be talked to like this. There's better places. Who's coming with me? It's like, fuck out of here. Let's all walk out of this bitch together. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say who's coming with me though.
No, I never said it. I just always said that.
I'll be like, any of you bitches stay in your fucking bitches. Don't ever chat to me again, man. Dickheads.
Well, that's what I said. That I never said the words, but I was just like in the motion of like, so we call it walkers and talkers in America for customer service. Some people will walk out and talk about you, and some people will talk about it and get other people to walk out talking about it. So that was like what I was doing. I was like talking about it, and then like, you know, like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I don't give a fuck. You know, fuck you too, bitch, and fuck you, and I liked you. You were all right, and fuck you, bitch. And I would just go through the whole whatever spiel I felt like doing, girl. Like I've left a lot of jobs off of that disrespect. But those were my younger days. When I got older, I kind of avoided it. I kind of did like what you did. Like I stay in a corner. People would try to be like, you want to go to lunch? Like, no, I'm on a different time. Or they're not letting me off for another 15 minutes. I'll be fine. I'm just going to take this last call. You go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you stop grouping up with them people, that's when shit started, you know, rolling.
Even like what I've noticed, like workplaces are literally like, it's like school. It's like school, but you're just older. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Literally
And
the same thing in repeat.
It's still high school. It's it's still
everyone has their cliques, their people. Do you know what I'm saying? And all of that, it's the same thing.
That's how it be out here.
Mm-hmm.
If you think about it, that's how they roll out here. It's a clique and a gang for something, girl.
Nanifa, are you still here?
I know, it's 5 o'clock in the morning for y'all. She over there drooling on her pillow.
But what time did she start the stream though? Quite late, right?
Yeah, 3 hours and 51 minutes ago.
2 o'clock. 2 or 1 time. I don't know.
Well, her point that she was making was that, you know, there's some unstable people running these streams, and then there's unstable people out here in these YouTube streets. And that's people that didn't see it. We got to know the difference. Got to know how to move against the crowd, boy.
Yeah. Or one day just give up and just be like, fuck this shit. Sometimes I just don't know why I'm still here on YouTube. I really don't. I'm just like, why am I still here?
I know. Why are we doing it? Aren't we all a little insane though? I guess.
Yeah, hell yeah. Definitely. That's what I think anyway. I think everyone's a little bit insane on here. Otherwise, why would you be here?
Exactly.
I don't know. I turn my computer off. I turn the TV back on, and I just let the next day come. Girl, I sleep well at night. I don't know.
But to be honest, and that's what's nice about life when you just go back to normal life and this, like, because when you see YouTube stuff, like, it's kind of scary because you just think, like, is this how people really think, like, about stuff, like, about everything? But then you go into the real world, and it's actually refreshing. Like, you don't actually see that in the real world.
Yeah.
Or unless it's like what everyone's hiding, what they really think behind closed doors.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do think on the internet, people feel a bit brave. So
Yeah. They think you owe them something too.
Yeah, if you become a popular person, then yeah, definitely.
Yeah, somebody told me they're gonna stop being friends with me because I'm friends with the captain. Am I supposed to be brokenhearted? Are we supposed to throw a brokenhearted party right now or something? Because I ain't brokenhearted. I ain't giving two shits about it. I know that person better not speak to me again. I know that.
Trying to bribe
I'm
you.
so unbothered. I'm not even telling you who it is. I'm just letting you know, girl. I'm unbothered. Please don't ever come my way ever. Don't put my name in your mouth. Don't say nothing about me. Just know that what you did is more than enough for me to be still okay. It's not going to make me know, never mind. You're not going to tell me who I can be friends with out here. You're not going to dictate how I move out here and who I'm supposed to talk to.
Exactly.
Go threaten somebody else with that fucking bullshit, okay? Because again, when your shit comes crashing down and all that malarkey, everybody already sees you. So I'm glad that you don't value our friendship. I'm glad. Because I just learned from Brian tonight, nobody really wants to be friends out here.
Mm-mm.
Everybody has an agenda. Everybody has a reason why to do something. I mean, the simplest thing of conversing with people and just being cordial. I'm not going to change my ways. I'm not going to change. I'm moving differently on these streets, Cotton, but I'm not changing my ways. I'm good to people. I wake up happy. I go to bed happy. Yeah.
But I've seen that you've been moving differently, so that's a good thing.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. So
thank you.
Do you know what I'm saying? Can only respect that. And you know what I'm saying? Keep on doing what you're doing. And like you said, don't let these people get to you and get you out of your character and make you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Exactly. And I had to put myself in timeout. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
My birthday is in 1 day, girl. 1 day and counting.
Okay. Woo.
I'm telling you, I'm going to sleep. I'm waking up. I'm going to finish my hair. And I'm partying. I'm partying tomorrow. I'm partying Sunday, girl. I ain't got no worries. Because one thing about, my upbringing, my mom always said that what you did in the 1 year, you shouldn't be doing in the next year. So I'm not taking that stuff with me at 44. New year change, that gives you an opportunity to do things different. And even having an opportunity to have another birthday. Yeah. I'm taking all of that in.
So what, are you a Capricorn?
Yes.
Yeah. And you guys are go-getters as well, so and you guys like make shit happen, like if you want it to happen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So set your goals and make it happen, man.
Definitely. And I value that. I value the fact that, loving myself is the best thing I ever did for myself. Because that love for me will allow me to see the things that I need to change. And then once you know better, you do better. And that's not just a saying, that's real life shit. Like, I'm not going to keep on being how I was if that didn't make me feel good. I'm trying to feel better about myself. So how I deal with people, because like how I dealt with them before is not how I'm dealing with them now. And even the things that I'm doing now, like I told you, I'm not doing what I was doing before. Makes things better, makes it just kind of what it is. Like even tonight, just sitting here fellowshipping with you. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. And, everything that they want to clip and, say about us, that let them do that. Like, I don't get into making videos. I don't get into making reruns and narratives and chapters. And please, I don't even got time for that on my StreamYard, for real.
So
I just want to play
what's going on in your streams right now? What's the hot topic?
on my streams.
Yeah.
Well, we're indulging in the music right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we talked about Jill Jones today.
So who's that?
Yeah, Jill Jones was one of the dancers for Prince.
Okay.
So, yeah, one of the community members brought that topic. PJ actually did. He brought the topic, and yeah, we talked about it. And then, like, even on my other channel, because I can't play music on the regular channel, we go to the other channel and we just vibe out over there. But sometimes music can just, music can be the words when you don't have the words to say.
Mm-hmm.
Some people can find common ground in music. But yeah, a lot of our topics are just, I want them as far away from drama as possible. Like the other day, I did one about the Titanic. I did one about 9/11. And I just wanted to talk about people's thoughts and how they felt about it, or even where they were around the times where people were telling these stories. You know what I mean? But yeah, I want all types of topics, and that's what we're going to do in 2022. It's just, we're not going to do what everybody's doing. I don't care how the numbers look. I don't care about the views, sister. I don't.
Okay. Just whatever makes you feel good.
Yeah, I ain't never come out here worrying about it. I saw that that's what they did. And, even I was involved in it. The only reason why I'm laughing is because, so something happened to me to cause me to do it. I didn't go into it like, I need the views, I need the subs, this is my life. Ooh. No, I actually built a channel, earned it. Somebody took it down. And so in the process of having to build up another channel, which I did it in 30 days, like the other channel, it took me 7 months to build this channel. And then someone taking it down within 30 days, I brought it back up. But the craziest shit that I did to bring it back up, that's what y'all saw. Y'all saw me going, basically down a rabbit hole in a matrix. I was not in a simulation. I was creating them. Mm-hmm. So you can have enough power to create stories to get people to believe stuff. Yeah, I took advantage of that. And that's how I built up the channel so fast. But in that process, a lot happened to me. Things were talked about me. Things are going to still be said about me. But moving forward, I didn't keep that behavior because I learned that maybe that wasn't the best way to go. I probably could have did it a different way. Also learned.
So what? Wait, did you show Rodney K a Nani picture?
A picture of my vagina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Well, a real one?
Yeah, I showed Rodney that picture because people kept saying I was a man.
Okay. Well, he seemed very happy about it. So.
Well, he proved that I was a woman. He proved I was a woman, darling, and that was the whole concept. Like, how much can you take of somebody keep calling you a tranny, keep saying that you're a man, keep asking to see your vagina? Like, they're all asking to see my vagina. Like, are you freaking kidding me? And the picture wasn't. The picture wasn't made for Rodney. The picture was made for the person that tore down my channel. So I don't even speak about that person anymore because I don't care about that shit no more. So, but the picture was made for somebody else. But in the process of being, accused of being a man, I mean, yeah, I could have made.
Basically, you just saved it and forwarded it. Like, you know what I'm saying, when the time was appropriate.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
So basically, it was for someone else originally, but you had it saved already, and then you just forwarded it. You know what I'm saying, when it was necessary.
Right.
basically. Yeah.
Right. Because the person that I shared that my picture with actually shared their picture with me.
Who
So
wasn't
that's
there?
how the
Oh,
pictures got shared. It wasn't like, oh my God, I love you. Here's my pussy pic. No, didn't happen that way. It was an adult agreement that actually the person got petty and revealed all that information. So it's always like, and I'm not trying, it's like you got to defend yourself. And then when you defend yourself, you become the bad guy, they become the victim. I mean, so no matter whatever I did, sister, nothing compared to what the real issue was. You know what I mean?
Born Rich is now saying that can he get a picture of your pom pom?
Hell no.
And he's like, he's local, he could pull up real quick.
Hell no. I like him. He's a professional relationship girl. Don't be playing them games.
He said he's got a dick pic ready for you.
No. As Prince said, Janet's beautiful, changed woman. I'm so honored to be in her presence, to be a friend. She's like a mother to me. I've learned so much from Janet, and I want to say thank you. Oh, thank you, Prince.
Oh, that's nice.
I appreciate that. Yeah, you're not getting no picture born. You better watch your mouth.
Daddy, you never know.
Where's
It could
his
be a
wife
good
at? I'm gonna get beat up. Don't be trying to get me beat up.
But he might have a few shots. He might have some side chicks. but I think, do you know what I'm saying? If you got the good pom pom, I think he'll take it.
Girl, you try to start some shit.
Oh wait, I forgot about Lady D as well. I should be
Don't be forgetting about Lady D. I like Lady D. You try to get me in trouble, girl.
Yeah, I want to stop now. Yeah.
And Born Rich don't like us. Us. What do they call us? Us Yankees. I'm a real Yankee, by the way.
So you
Born
think he
Rich
doesn't
is
like
an
American
Yankee.
women?
I'm sorry?
So you think he doesn't like Yankees?
Yeah, he doesn't. He's from the South.
So that's
He don't like us up Northerners. He don't.
Yeah, I don't think he does either. He likes the Southern girls.
He likes the Southerners. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't blame him though.
Ask him about that,
Lauren.
Lauren. You don't talk about that over there, do you?
The dirty South.
Controversy, eh? Yeah, but we don't really get along with the Southerners, so I'm not gonna put it all on the Southern people. The Northern.
So are you like so you're a Northerner, yeah? So is that like New York and stuff?
I'm definitely a Northerner, darling.
So is that like New York and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah. So bun you lot, man. Like you let people, like you guys let people call you nigger and stuff, like all different races.
Yeah.
Like I prefer the South because they're more like to the segregated, like. So I think I'd go to the South if I was in America. Because I couldn't take this Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Yeah, you would. You would live in the South then.
Yeah, I can't take that. They don't know me too much.
I'm not saying that us Northerners don't like you. I didn't say that, Born. Trying to tell me he got Northerners that like him. I ain't even saying that.
He said he dead ass like up north with me.
Dead ass though. Dead ass. You know that's the Southern talk. Dead ass. You know what I mean? We don't know that shit up here, bro. Yeah, we're more bougie. We're more liberal. And I guess I guess it would be a lefty then, right? Is that what they call them over in the UK?
Yeah.
Which actually I was I grew up Republican and only was Democrat like, when I chose to vote.
Yeah.
And then I became an independent.
Oh, wait. What did you say?
I said I grew up Republican. Actually, did Democrat when I was able to vote. So at 18, we're allowed to vote in America.
Okay.
And then now I'm independent, which is the other one. It's the one that they don't pick. It's the one that,
So do you think voting's real? Like, do you think it's actually a real thing?
In real life, as I said, right now with everything going on, yeah, I don't want to be labeled. I don't want any more of these labels. They're so beyond the reach of expectation. What is this about? What the hell is he talking about? Yeah, like you got to pick a side. You got to be dead ass, as Born Rich said, for one or the other, Republic or Democrat. Independents, they don't really get a lot of talk. There's not really a independent president, but independents just basically we're not agreeing with the Democrats or the Republicans. I'm the one that will let all the immigrants over here, and then everybody will be like, "Why did you do that, Janet?" I'll be the one that say everybody has a right to their, free speech, and then I'll be in trouble.
Yeah. But I think like voting, I think it's just like an illusion to believe that for you to think that you have a say, but really and truly really don't. Like it's already fixed. I
Yeah.
just think it's an illusion for the people to make them feel good.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. That's why the only words I really believe in the Constitution is "we the people." I think we need to start with those words and just change everything. But that's just my opinion. Because we the people don't got shit to do with the actual we the people shit. So like you
Janet,
said,
someone in the chat said you're on Marga. Is it Marga or Mega? Mega.
I'm a who?
So Janet is a Mega. Why is she beefing with Dupes and Wendy then?
If I'm a mega, what the hell is a mega?
I don't know. I swear it's part of the Greek.
Even if I voted for Trump, don't mean I still agree with Wendy and Jupiter.
Yeah, like that's a bit weird, like for them to say that. It's Wad Funk, man. So he's saying this dumb shit. I don't even know why I'm taking it seriously.
Oh, okay.
He said,
own your leader, Janet. Who's my leader? My leader is the universe, okay? He is the Almighty. He is the beginning and the end, honey. No law of the land goes before the universe law, honey. My leader is not on this earth, honey. But to dig into that, yeah, I did vote for Trump. Yes, I did.
Yeah, and I'm a Trump supporter as well.
Well, and I voted for Trump for
we have
my
to be
own
scared
reasons.
to
Like
say.
I
We
used
have to
to
be
like
scared
him
to say,
as
"You're
a
like Trump."
celebrity.
Like it's not fair, guys.
Oh, because I said I support liberal. Well, I didn't say I support it. I said that's what they call me. That's what they call us. That's what they say we have to be. That's what I was saying. That label shit is just whack. Because I'm the one that drives the van to the wall, okay? I'm the one drilling the hole in the fucking wall trying to get people to come through to get in my van, okay?
Okay. And guys, like I just want to say this, like you're dissing Trump, but at the end of the day, it's Biden's the one that's forcing you to take the experimental vaccine. He's the one that's saying you can't work in your jobs anymore because of the experimental vaccine, because you're not taking it. So, you know what I'm saying? What was better, Trump or Biden? Biden, the fucking
No, Biden.
what is he? What do they say? Them people are in different. Yeah, Biden, the dictator. He's a dictator at this point.
Right.
I'm saying he's trying to tell you what to do with your
Yep.
life. Saying, telling you have to take these experiments. Like,
Yeah.
say no. Do you know what I'm saying? And then Trump didn't do this to you guys. He was saying, don't take it.
Exactly.
So you're saying, what can I say? I don't know what more you guys want. Tell me what Trump did bad. Tell me. One
Tell
person
me what he did wrong. Cause I had 2 businesses. I had good wealth. I was like moving on up, where we finally get a piece of the pie, and they took it away from us. Went back to this fucking malarkey bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. Biden, his son is a prolific pedophile. Got pictures of him and a child together on a pole. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, this man's out here. The son's been on heroin. Biden, he can't even put a speech together. Stuttering, falling up steps. Who falls up steps? Like, and who runs your country?
I love that. That's right. Look what Anthony said. As long as they don't take our guns. I know that's right, Anthony. I know that's right, brother. That's our Second Amendment right, honey. They tried it, though. They tried to get us to turn them in. They tried to get us to make a law, pass it, to change it. Man, we're not having that shit. It's not going down. What you want me to own? I'll own whatever you need me to own. If you keep typing, I'm just gonna agree with you. Whatever that person says, okay? Own it. Own it, Janet. Own it. I'm fucking owning it, man.
Well, like, who did I vote for? I did vote for someone. Did I vote for Cameron? Like a dickhead. I think I actually voted for Cameron just because he said he smoked weed back in the day. Like, because I was young and immature, so that's why I voted for him. Yeah.
Okay.
And that was a big mistake because now Conservatives are in town. But at the end of the day, look at Labour now. Keir Starmer. He's even worse. He's more of an authoritarian, trying to vaccinate people. Like, he doesn't want no one, everyone he wants to be vaccinated. Like, it's just disrespect.
Is that not your right, though, to decide not to, though?
Exactly. But they're trying to say we don't even have a right. Even Labour, that's supposed to be for the working people. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't even want to give us that respect. So we have to just go to, who have we got left? The Green Party. That's all we have. No, I'm not going to say the other one that I was going to say. You
gotta tell me about the Green Party, girl. I might be involved in them too. Let me own it. What's the Green Party?
They're just like the Nature Party, innit? Like, about green stuff. But as well, they're sly because some of their things, I'm just like, no, I don't like what you're saying there. And that's why there just needs to be a whole new party. But because I don't believe in politics, it will never happen, innit? There will never be a genuine political party that's actually really fighting for the roots of what the real people want. Never.
I know that's right. Anthony said he's going to marry X, so X doesn't have to go back to the UK. See how we're helping in America? We're just such helpers. You're an anti-vaxxer too? Oh, bloody hell. You should just shoot me now, huh? What does the fuck does anti-vax mean? I'm not against anything. Do what you want to do. Do it. Stick that.
Who said that? Who said that?
The person, the funk person.
Rap Funk. So you're anti-vaxxer? Yeah, I'm a fucking anti-vaxxer, Rap Funk. I am.
But what does that mean? Meaning that you're not.
And I'm still alive. I'm an anti-vax and I'm still alive. My children are still alive.
Yeah, I had the flu for 6 days. I'm still here. I just got sick on New Year's Eve. I'm still here.
I had Delta and Omicron, and I'm still here.
Well,
like a G, man. Are you dumb?
Period. I want my body to fight it off. I don't need no extraterrestrial shit in my body trying to tell me that shit's gonna work. What the fuck? You got me fucked up.
Like, literally everyone in my workplace got COVID and they were all vaccinated during Christmas.
So
yeah,
the
let's talk
vaccination
about
don't
that.
mean shit.
'Cause that's what I
Yeah.
want to say.
Don't mean shit, man.
Because if they get it, I don't care. I'm not judging anybody for taking it, but don't judge me for not taking it.
Yeah, exactly.
So beat that. Hit the StreamYard link and say that, because I'm not against you taking it. Jab yourself 550,000 times to make yourself feel better, okay?
But they say we're risking that your President Biden is like they say he's saying it's a war against the anti-vaxxers. Like the people that are not vaccinated. Like, is he dumb?
Yeah.
Like, it's their freedom of choice. Like, if they don't want to get vaccinated, all the people you vaccinated are still got COVID. Like, so what have you got to prove to us why we should take it? And we're still here, we're still alive, we're still lively.
Yeah.
Everything's good in the hood.
Exactly.
So just move,
And
man.
I can tell you cases that people have died after taking it. So
yes, I know that 100% because I go to certain protests and stuff like that, and I link up with people, and they've got their stories in it. That once their family member took this happened. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? There's so many cases that they're not exposing on the media. So, yeah.
I know some people that taken it and they've been fine. So
yeah,
I can't
like,
tell you what to do with your
people that are
body.
taking it, let's see if they have any kids.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens in the future, innit?
Yeah.
Let's see. Because I think there's going to be a population that are going to be very sterile.
Very sterile.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, the fact that, okay, let's say that we're all at a recreational center, okay? And somebody comes in and says, hey, everybody, drink this juice. This juice will make you strong, will make you healthy.
Yeah, and also Rab Funk, yes, I'm a spreader. After I had Omicron, the second day I went out, I went shopping, I went around and done what I had to do because I have to live my life. We need to live with this bitch. It's not going nowhere. So I'm not going to stay in my house like a little fucking puppy and stay in my house and listen to the government and stay secluded and isolated. No, I'm going to do the shit I need to do. And if someone gets Omicron from me, then that's what it is. It makes their immunity stronger because their immunity is going to have to fight that and they're going to get antibodies. So congratulations, I done a good job.
Well, she said it. I wasn't even thinking it, but I'm thinking it now. Mm-hmm. Because honestly, somebody spread it to you. If you got it, somebody spread it to you. So why don't they go after the people that gave it to you?
That's what I'm saying. I got Omicron from vaccinated people, from people that were vaccinated. That's how I caught it. Not from a non-vaccinated, from vaccinated people. How about that? I'm saying, you toxic people spreading the disease, man. So stop it. Oh my God, what if I infect someone's vulnerable elder? That elder, if they were going to die, they were going to die. Just accept it. Just like if they were going to die from a flu or pneumonia or cancer or whatever, they were going to die. Who are you going to blame for that? So are you going to blame the cigarette company for them dying of cancer? Are you going to blame, like, who are you going to... Definitely, you don't blame other people for other illnesses. So why are you blaming me for COVID?
I know, because they wasn't blaming nobody when the flu was out there.
Yeah, you're just government indoctrinated.
What happened to the flu? What happened to a common cold? How come that's not just acceptable? How come it has to be this, you know?
That's what I'm saying. It's just dumb, man.
He ain't coming with all the points. Those ain't making no points, Born.
He's coming with all the like government rhetoric points, like what the government will say. And that's when people I can't take them serious. It's when they come to me with the same exact things the government are saying to me, I just can't take that serious because you're just a puppet. Corona. Die from COVID. The amount of people that die of COVID are a minute percent. There's
I'm sure it's over 98% survival rate of COVID. So yeah, you have more chance of dying slipping in the shower than you do of COVID. But they shut down the whole country for it.
What do you mean how many people died from the flu? You better look that up. There are statistics to how many
They
people
said the
died.
flu stopped existing.
Yeah, how you gonna say how many people
The flu
died
just
from the
evaporated.
flu? You better Google that shit. Fuck you mean? It don't matter what country you in. Google how many people die of the flu each year. Google how many people die in a car accident. Come on now. You're running with the narrative. That's the whole point. You're running with a narrative. Do you know? Have you been vaxxed? Is this what's going on? Because this is what's going on. It's either the vax against the non-vax, or people need to come together and stop arguing about something that don't make no damn sense. The shit's not making no sense. Make it make sense. Tell me how the hell putting that shit in my body and getting the shit's gonna make me safe. You telling me that somebody who gets it actually gets the vac and then turns around and gets it. How did that help you? Come on. I'll wait. I ain't gonna wait too long.
You still pass it on to your elderly grandparents.
Exactly. You still get it. So if you gonna get it, you gonna get it. Uh-oh, somebody's going in hot. Jupiter's heritage is Jewish, Russian. The exposed will be on my channel later.
Freedom for Britain.
I know herpes is more contagious, Anthony. Thank you. Now I can't read. I guess I can't read. I guess I ain't gonna read the bullshit. That's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna listen to the bullshit, and you ain't bullying me. So if you don't like it, well, guess what? Boom. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do, huh? If I choose that I don't want to do it, who the fuck are you to tell me any different? And if you got the way, then show us the way. Show us. Please show us. Because again, I've never seen them save us.
Wow.
I ain't never seen them worried about us. I've seen depopulation for centuries, okay? So if you don't think this is a depopulation tactic,
Yeah, and
good
that's
luck
what
in your
they're doing with
endeavors.
vaccine as well, the depopulation.
Yeah, good luck in your endeavors, bro. Because I've been here long enough to know the game. I done watched it. I watched the 80s with crack. Are you kidding me? You don't think they didn't use that to tear families down? To kill people? Come on now. I'm going to sit up here and tell me all of a sudden some damn shit I can't even see is going to kill me, so I'm going to need to go take something to make me safe. Get the fuck out of here. You can walk outside and a damn tree will fall on your ass. You ain't safe. What the fuck is wrong with people? You're not safe. What is really safe? You can fucking eat. Do you know you can eat a food and get cancer? Come on now. Come on now.
Exactly.
Don't type
you're
to
eating
me.
cancer right now. So I'm saying, why are we not having a lockdown for the cancerous food that's in the world?
Exactly.
Why are we not having a lockdown for that? But more people are dying for that. Why are we not actually just?
They just wanted to see how
all
many
the money
people
they
were
spent
going
on
to do.
making these vaccines and all of these stuff. They could have used that to stop world starvation, and then everyone would be good.
And I've never known a vax to go out in months.
Yeah, but they never want to stop that. But they want to put the vaccine in the starving African people's arms, but they don't want to give them food. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this is
Tell me why they ain't cure AIDS then yet.
Because they made it, and they want to make money off it for a long time.
Tell me why we can't get rid of herpes and gonorrhea and shit like that, huh? As you using a condom, huh? Come on, don't you do it. I'll do it, honey. Tell me. Because you don't see, I got all my children by my husband, honey. And when I didn't, honey, I'll put a condom on everybody. I'll put a condom on your finger, honey. So you could just let anything go up in you? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Wait, did you say you put a condom? Wait, did you
up
say you
in
put a
you?
condom on your finger?
I'll make them put a condom on their finger. Hell yeah, girl. Fuck that shit. You ain't touching me with that shit. Fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could just lay down with anything, I guess. I see why you would want to. Let's talk about it. Hit the link. Because 9 can't even let you on. She passed out. Yeah, I want to hear this bullshit. I want to hear this, Born Rich. How many times did you go in without a condom? How many risks were you taking, Born? Yeah, I'm calling you out, Born. Let's talk about it. How many of y'all motherfuckers went in without a condom and took that risk?
Born Rich has went in without a condom bare times, man.
What?
Yeah, man, he loves that shit.
Born? You better watch it. Cotton, did you vote for Brex?
Banana. Do you tell me the truth? Do you really want me to answer that?
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait for your comment.
Juicy with it,
You really
I
want
don't
me to
even know
answer
who
that
this person
truthfully?
is.
You really want me to answer?
Yeah.
Say yes or no, then I'll answer.
Born got like 10 kids. See? There we go. Prove my point.
Born just he hasn't got the pull out skill.
He don't got the pull out game.
Yeah.
No, leave it.
All right, Banana. I respect your wishes.
Why? I wanted to go down the rabbit hole. Shit. I don't even know who that person is. You gotta start off with telling me who the damn person is anyway.
Do you even know what Brexit is?
No.
It's like Britain splitting from the European Union, like from the rest of Europe.
Oh.
And being independent kind of thing.
Look at me. I would have been like, yeah, sure. Fucking myself over.
I'll keep it private.
I know. Do you guys tell each other who you voted, or do you guys keep that secret? Because, like in America, at one time, we used to never talk about who we voted for. Nobody talked about that shit. That's not even a question you would ask people. And now that's all they talk about. If you voted for this person, this is why the world is all messed up. I'm playing it back, the show, and I'm hearing Brian and Cotton. What you do next? Oh, shit.
Yeah, that comment seems like very disrespectful. Like, I don't. Why go on for the yawning faces? So, yeah.
Huh? Wait. I missed it.
You was here when I was talking to Brian.
Yeah. So, but what's the last part?
Banana, man. Stop it.
Yeah, she was just asking Brian a question, and then it got out of hand. But
if Lady Divine wanted to say something more important, she could have just jumped on the panel. I guess. And why your ass on your auntie Jutes, huh? I don't understand what she's saying.
You was on Jupiter's panel?
I've never been on Jupiter's panel.
I don't know. You know what? This is funny because normally I would know what's going on in the chat, but since I'm just a guest right now, I'm kind of confused too.
I'm confused. I'm a guest too, man. I'm a guest on the panel. I don't do these panels anymore, man. It's annoying.
I don't know, Divine. What you trying to tell us, darling? I think 9 just left us.
Yeah, I think she's falling asleep, like really.
No, I'm here, man.
Oh,
Hey!
so, Divide. So what's Lady Divide saying in the chat? What is she talking about?
What? I don't know. What's being said?
I don't know. Like, I'm confused. She said, "What the fuck am I playing back? Show all I'm hearing is Brian and Cotton Socks yawning. What the fuck you doing, nuclear? Dunno face, rolling my eyes." And then, yes, and why your ass on Auntie Dupes, huh? Thinking. Dunno. I don't know what that means. Confused.
I don't know, bub.
Kima doesn't know what you're talking about either, though.
Yeah, what? Cotton. Oh my god! And you get on with Dupes.
She didn't say you get on with Dupes. That's not what it said.
No, Cotton said. Cotton, yeah. Oh my god! And you get on with Dupes. That's what Cotton's saying. Well, I do exactly know because these people ain't on it for real. I don't even know what that is, man.
Yeah.
I don't even know. But yeah, man. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Oh my god, it is actually 10 to 6. Fucking hell.
Yes, it's really late.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Wab funk. Fucking hell. That's when you know it's late.
Wab Funk has been cussing up the place, you know.
Wab funk.
Mm-hmm.
What's he cussing about? That's Jupiter's people then. What's he cussing about?
You know how he is, man. Desperate. What was he saying, Janet?
He basically said that that I needed to be friends with Jupiter and Wendy because of my liberal thinking or something of that sort. Then got mad at Cotton because Cotton was an anti-vaxxer, and then said I needed to own my true leader. I don't know.
Yeah. I think he thinks her leader's Jupiter.
I don't know how all that played out. Born Rich got in it too. We had to add him in there too.
Oh, I don't know, man, but I know Web Funk likes it on the Scummy side still. So,
Yeah, you know he's a jungle figure, isn't it? He's into the jungle. They gotta defend the thing. You know what I'm saying? BDL.
But
bro.
oh boy. No, Janet, she's a Trump supporter. Janet says she's a Trump supporter.
Yeah. I did support him. So am I the bad guy now?
Yeah. Like,
what
if
did
you
you like about Trump? Why did you support Trump?
I felt like him being a business person, he could bring us out of the debt that we're in. And he gave us the opportunity to make money. And he was against a lot of the stuff that they are now making us do.
Mm-hmm.
So he was giving the rights back to us people. And now I feel like they've been taken again. I feel like he did have a part of that. I had 2 businesses and I worked for another company whenever he was in office.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as
what has Biden done for America?
Right. As soon as he came
Forced
in,
them to get vaccinated.
rules changed. Things got stricter. They started taxing us. A lot of stuff changed. So, and that was just my point of like trying to make America great again, and that's what
She
was
voted for
talking
Trump
about.
the same reason that black people voted for all the other presidents they voted for that didn't do shit for them. How
Right.
about that?
Obama didn't do shit for us. He put us in 8 years of debt for real. He never raised the Social Security money. When Trump came into office, he raised it. My son gets that money. That's what they have to live off of. So messing with that Social Security money serious. That's people's livelihood, and he stopped it for 8 years. He never raised it. And the cost of living goes up, then the money has to go up, and he wasn't really fair about that. Even I didn't like Bush, but Bush gave us tax credits that allowed us to get most of our money back at the end of the year, which is very hard for people who don't have families, who aren't married. Single people get beat up all the time with their returns. So he was given, breaks for that. So I don't know. I didn't vote for anybody this time, and look what happened. So. And everybody loved him in America. That was another thing. Like, he was not a bad guy here. And then all of a sudden, as soon as he became president, then he became
Yeah, there are people,
bad
black
guy.
people out of jail. Do you know what I'm saying? All these things. Like, who else has done that? Like, you know what I'm saying? If anything, he done good for black people compared to these other people. All Obama done good for LGBT and Latinos. That's all he done good for. Nothing to do with black people, man.
And a lot of black people say that in America.
Hell yeah.
Especially the middle class. A lot of people voted for him just because he was black.
Yeah, yeah, they did. Even I was waiting up, keeping my eye open for the vote, and I cheered when Obama won, like a dickhead. Like, I feel so dumb for that now, because I was joining in the charade.
And
like, I was even excited. Like,
what it is, it's a charade. They become puppets.
Exactly.
And I like anybody trying to help us with making it life easier. He was about business. He was putting business deals in play that were keeping people from attacking us. Now we're being attacked. Now, basically, the people that owned us before really own us now. And we're not talking about that. But we owe a lot of money. We're like really hella in debt. And so now we got to kiss people's behinds to stay out of that free fall of breaking the dollar. The American dollar doesn't really have any value, and it's getting worse. And he's trying to take that away. They're trying to make money go digital, and you're not going to be allowed to carry currency. Change. There's a shortage in change right now. Like, you can't even go into a store and ask for change for $1. They act like you didn't trying to rob them or something. So I see a lot of downhill. I don't see Biden benefiting. I don't see him taking over and benefiting. And normally when they get into office, it's their first 2 years. So the first 2 years, it really doesn't matter. I'm sorry, the first 4 years doesn't really matter is what they say. It's supposed to be the other one, but normally things can change when they come into office. And all he's done is made it worse. And I've never met a president that said that you'll be X'd out and we're not going to feed you if you don't take this. So that's another thing that's bothersome. Because Trump was telling us that we could cure it without all that other stuff. And they wanted to say he was crazy and said he told us to drink bleach and shit, which was untrue.
Yeah, that's a lie.
So,
and even when the comment they made that, he said that like people in Africa they're living in slums or whatever like that. Yeah, that where's the evidence? Where's the people? Oh, the so-called people in the meeting said that happened, but where's the evidence? Where's the voice recording? Like, we need more than that. I want to hear him say it. Do you know what I'm saying?
And honestly, he taught us that the TV was as fake as it really is. He's the one that taught us that, because I will tell you, growing up, the television has been our granddaddy.
Yeah, and also as well, yeah, he used to want to grab him by the pussy, yeah. But is it this year? But
See,
all them
that was
famous
a
men do
comment.
anyway.
That was a
Like,
comment that was made
like
on
back in the
something
day.
that he said, and they clipped it and made it to their liking.
Yeah, but
See, that's what
even
they
him
do
saying
out
that,
here.
don't rich men feel like they can grab it by the pussy? Rich men feel like they can do that. They feel like, I'm so rich that you'll just accept me no matter what. So they feel like they can do that. So he was exposing what goes on in elite society, and that's what happened. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what they
Yeah,
did.
they turned it.
And
Just
and
like
the
how
courts
earlier when
turned a
you were
black man
asking a
eye.
question, but it got turned to make it look like you might have said something else. That to me is what happens. Is they cut and clip what they want you to hear. And he definitely showed us that the news was lying and that they were cutting and clipping what they wanted us to hear. And that's very dangerous when when those news reporters are supposed to be like, the truth. That shit ain't the truth. And then what do you do? I mean, they literally filmed George Floyd getting murdered. The first murder I ever saw publicly was what's his name? Eric Garner? Was it Eric Garner? He got killed on Facebook. And this is what he was trying to stop. But they allowed it, so. And they're continuing to allow it. So. I'm not saying all behavior is acceptable. I'm not saying everybody does the right thing, but once you run with that narrative, boy, it's hard to get your name cleared from certain things. And that's what they kept doing. Because people can't tell me that before the pan hit that life wasn't good, that small businesses wasn't getting money, that they weren't benefiting us for actually getting out here and working. You can't. Now you can come tell me something different, then please tell me, because I know the money was good. We were all working. Everybody was working. Now people's pensions are being taken. People's 401k is in jeopardy. Your job's in jeopardy if you don't, take this, Come on now. And that's the person in charge. So if they think that the person in charge now is doing a better job than the person that was just in charge, come on now. You're making no sense. Well, 9, I think that you need to go to bed. It's only 1:00 in the morning here. I think I'm going to finish a couple more of my braids, and then I'm going to leave this till tomorrow.
Like, I literally need to do like half of mine as well. Like, I braided like half of my hair. I have the other half to do. I'm just being lazy. Like, but tomorrow I'll finish it.
I know. I have till tomorrow to finish this. I feel like I'll have more energy now.
Yeah, same.
It's been lovely talking to you, though, sister. And hopefully we'll talk again,
All right, Janet. Keep up the good work, sis.
Thank you, darling. Shout out to the chat room.
Stay humble and stay positive, yeah?
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
All right. Peace.
Peace out. Bye, 9. Good night. Good morning. Peace, guys. I know it's morning for you guys.
Yeah, for real. Bye.
But till we meet again, guys. Peace out.
Nanifa, man. Wake up, the blood clot, man. Are you there?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Listen. We'll call it that, man.
Gonna call it a night, yeah?
Yeah, man. I'm fucking knackered, man. What are you saying, though, man? Now, how come you're so sprightly at this time of morning, man?
I don't know. I feel energized tonight.
What Weetabix have you had, man?
I don't know.
You
Extra
sound like
strong.
you could go raving right now, boy. You sound like you could put on your clothes and touch the road.
Yeah, but I'm not even in a raving mood, you know. Like, I've been off that. No, I'm just at home.
So
I just
place
like
to
because you
be,
know it's so
man.
cold. Like I don't even feel like going out because it's so cold. I just can't. I'm just waiting for summertime. Then maybe.
Oh my God, summer. Oh my
You think
God.
carnival's gonna happen this year?
Nah.
What? I really want it to happen this year. Like, I think it would be so epic. Like,
I'll be surprised if
been missing
Carnival even comes
carnival.
back again in its
Ever?
current form. But yeah, I'll be surprised still, man.
No.
They might
We can't
come
let that
back and
happen. We started carnival. Caribbean people started carnival.
well, that's a fact.
We can't let that just not happen.
Well, what is this? This is the second year now, isn't it? See, I mean, the thing is, if Glastonbury happens, then Carnival will happen. If Glastonbury don't happen, then Carnival won't happen. That's how I kind
But
of put
even
it.
that,
So,
like, if they don't do the proper carnival, we have to make a mini one because I think that's like what our people would have done back in the day. Like, we're just gonna make our own team because this is just a violation now. And even they like as well, like with carnival, like they ruined carnival. Like carnival was supposed to be like for Caribbean people to celebrate themselves, and now like anyone can involve themselves in carnival.
well, it could be argued that the Carnival was a victim of its own success still. You know, in terms of where it is now to its humble beginnings. Like many things, still, you know what I mean? Like maybe not the best example to compare, but even like like Kiss FM and Choice, they started out as like, for the people, as it were, and
underground.
Yeah, and again, a victim of its own success, popularity, and then the big boys come sniffing. What's that? That smells like success. I think I'll have a bit of that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But obviously, it'd be good to it'll obviously be good to see it again. But yeah, I think if Glastonbury goes on, then Carnival will go on. If Glastonbury don't, then
I need a bit of
because there
carnival.
was no because there was no carnivals really, was there? There was nothing in Leeds, like the usual places. Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel. Yeah, I think that was a while ago though, because I felt like I went to a Brixton carnival one time, but would you class that as a real carnival? I don't know. But,
I know they used to have their little Brixton. Used to have was it a Brixton Sun special, Brixton Splash or something?
Yeah, I think something like that. Yeah.
But again,
I think that was about like I can't even remember. Like it feels like it was like 2 years ago, like 2-3 years ago maybe.
Oh, What have you been?
I think I went to it once. Yeah.
But yeah, but I'm just saying like last year there were no. I'm trying to think if there were any. The thing is though, although it's not the same, but like City Splash was on last year still.
Oh really?
Yeah, you know the reggae thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was good still, man. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know actually what as to carnival.
I just want the proper carnival to happen in West London.
I hear you, bub. I hear you, bub. I hear you, man. I mean, it'll be interesting to see what happens this year still regarding those sort of situations because, like I said, this will be the third year now.
Yeah.
It will be the third year.
And to be honest, the government seems like they're coming more lax. Like, well, the British government with the COVID rules, they're saying they want to stop doing PCR tests. They want to stop doing all other testing. Like, you don't have to test every day and all this stuff. So it seems like they're getting more calm with it. So it could be a possibility that it could happen. But I think, like, even if it doesn't, we need to just do something else, man. Just do our own street party. Like, just done it.
Yeah, but the testing thing, I believe, is because they're running out of actual kits and that. So they're trying to reduce.
Yeah, but they're saying they're not.
Well, they can say whatever they want. You know what I mean? They had a party when Prince what's his name when Philip was going to be buried. Like, you get me? So
did you see Boris nearly winding up with the black woman?
No, I didn't.
Did you see what the dance for with her? And she looked like she wanted to back it up slightly. I can't even lie. Like, she's trying to back it up, and then he's like just doing his white boy dance, like scattering all over the place, innit? And then she's trying to back it up, like he's going this way.
Where was this?
I just saw it like about 3 hours ago. I don't know if I saw it on Sky News or what. Let me quickly try and check.
What, Boris dancing?
Yes, in a hall when it was supposed to be COVID lockdown rules.
Oh wow.
Well, I saw it on Instagram. It was Instagram. I saw it.
Yeah, mind the people them are mix up and blend up in them and put Boris in the and put Boris in the team. But I mean, even that whole situation, man, it's a complete and it's ridiculous, man. Because they're saying that they had not even one, but two office parties the night before my man was being buried. So I'm saying, right, you're not even partying for Philip. You're just partying for your own goddamn selves. Like, you lot are mad. But
yeah.
Do you think
most of them are fucking cokeheads and alcoholics? So why wouldn't they indulge?
Well, trust me, we know about the testing around the Houses of Parliament and whatnot. So do you think that he should lose his job over it?
No, to be honest, no, because I don't care about these lockdown rules. And then secondly, who are they going to put back in? Another Conservative that's going to keep saying the same stuff. So, or Keir Starmer, the Labour, that's going to be even worse than them. Yeah. I just prefer he might as well stay. He might as well just stay.
What do you think though? Because obviously they were at that time they were telling the people they have to isolate quite strictly, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? Even they showed the Queen, at her husband's funeral, one away because of the crowd situation. So but for real though, man, because they're telling people that a lot of people would have been able to.
Should just that should just prove to the people that COVID is bullshit, and that if the people that run the country who know the most about COVID are rallying together, socializing, getting close contact, and don't give a shit, why should you? Because they created the shit and they feel all pally, like they can do what they want. So why are you feeling nervous? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Live your life, man. That's all I've got to say.
So going forward, you would suggest that we what then?
That we just move on like normal. Stop isolating, stop testing, stop PCRs, stop all this bullshit, stop sanctioning people in the NHS and in social work that they have to be vaccinated if they lose their job, and they've worked all this time with COVID people for nearly 2 years. Like, the disrespect. Like, nah, like, all of it needs to stop. Let's go back to normal and pretend this never happened, because it's a joke.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, I don't think that can ever happen, man. The genie is well and truly out the bottle, boy. And
yeah, Bab Funk, they're coke heads they're vaxxed to the max with coke, yeah. And they probably got salt water in their vaccine. So it's like, just fuck off, man. Just chatting shit. Like, why don't you go and apply to work for Sky News or BBC? Like, why don't you invest yourself in doing that for your life? Because you'd be a good person to advocate for them.
Why don't you? What's he say?
Jungle Fever.
Shit like that. Who's he talking about?
What, Bab Funk? He's talking to us. He's saying Boris is double vaxxed.
Sister over here is not vaxxed, and she just spreads her shit like nothing. Who? Which sister? What are you talking about?
Oh, he's talking about me. But just like everyone that's vaccinated, that spread their shit. Because the person that was vaccinated spreaded their shit to me, who was unvaccinated. So yeah, stop spreading your shit, Bab Funk. Stop spreading your shit. Like, at the end of the day, bacteria is normal. There's nothing to be afraid for. We have an immune system for a reason. Like, these people are so fucking dumb. Like, they're gonna numb out their immune system to the point that their immune system doesn't fight for them no more. That their immune system it needs a drug to boost it, like, to give it that energy. But our immune systems are working far out here, man. Beating this shit like nothing. Stop it.
Well, that's the thing, though. The mere fact that you can have the badge and still spread it. So I don't know. That makes his statement a little bit null and void, I believe. Because
yeah.
Anyway, listen, family.
I'm proud about being non-vaccinated. Why is that issue? You're proud about being vaccinated with an experimental vaccine that has only been in place for 2 years? Yeah, you're happy about that when vaccines take like 10 years to get made. But you're happy by being an experiment. I'm happy not being part of that. Like, so you accept your role and I'll accept mine. You're a lab rat and I'm not. Like, as simple as that. This is what I'm saying about these vaccinated people. They try to stick it on you, like, just move away. You have your point, I have mine. And let's just not discuss. So stupid. So what are you saying, Nifa?
Yeah, man. Listen, I'm saying it's 6:15. I think it's a wrap. My freedom for Britain's in the building, basket. I would upload a clip later this morning, like Jupiter asked for the evidence. I will show it was only yo. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, listen, family, pick up yourselves, man. Yeah, man. Pick up yourselves, man. I'll call it a night, man. Flip it. I didn't even realize it was that late, man. Oh my god. I've got Saturday school in a couple hours. Mad thing. Listen, hit the notification bell. You don't know, never know what I'm gonna be about. But yeah, man, big up yourselves. Big up yourself, Cotton. Get me? Not often you put in a shift, man, so I know you're awake.
Yeah, man. Energy.
Trust me. Building. But yeah, family, man. I that. Hold on. I don't even know where my freaking Philly Bobby is. Martin. Yeah, man. I like that, family. Let me go and. Oh my lord. Tash Jeff's in the building. Oh my lord. Grand Rising, sis. Yo. Oh my god. That's when you know she's a she's an Ashkenazi Nigerian English. Oh yeah, my girl's just like they're still finessing up the place, man. But yeah, man, big up everyone for passing through. Still, I even had a special. I got a call from a spell. I didn't even know. Yeah, so big up that special person that was listening in the back. Still, mad thing. Whoa. But yeah, man, I'm gonna leave it there, Cotton. I got my bed, man. I'm fucking knackered, man.
All right, then.
Yeah, so big up for passing through. Big up everyone
Big up
still.
the chat and everyone.
Yeah, man, early morning, you know. Yeah. And yeah, man, I'll see you lot on the next side, man. Have a good morning. You never know. Might come back again. You ain't get Wab Funk, are you mad, man? Listen, it's probably all flipping 10 o'clock in the morning where you're at, man. But it's 6:20 where I am. And I need some beauty sleep, man. Yeah, big up yourself, Tash, man. We'll be back again, family. We'll be back. Yeah, bless up, Nana. Come on, man. We'll be back. But yeah, man, fucking hell. Let's not go on like we ain't got things to do out here. Yeah, so you know how we do. Fucking hell. My thing. But yeah, didn't even get to bun out the thing properly. But what's going on here? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, thank you. I am gonna do just like that, man. But yeah, man, Cotton, big up yourself still. For real. And yeah, man, you don't know, hit the notification bell, family. You never know when I'm gonna be about. But you know how we do on this side of the ends.
All right. Today we're gonna learn about non-ether.
Yes,
Y'all
we
ready?
are.
Yes. Let's go.
I'm calling segments on this one. Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow.
Come on, family, you know it go.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I ain't the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I ain't the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I ain't the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I ain't the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. I don't think you overstand, so Jay, won't you bring it back? That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. Now that you overstand, let me tell you who I am. Let's get it. Heaven, that's me. Hell, that's me. The originator, me. I am the avatar of 9. Check the follicles that I produce all the time. This my scientist flow. Don't think it's solely a rhyme. I'm the first physical being. This ain't no diss track. I came from Adam, then I was formed into an atom. That's a fact. I'm bringing awareness to my peoples. You are burning star. I'm serious, B. Watch me ignite your whole being so you can see the truth unfold. This is no unsolved mystery. We are the creators, the all in the all. I said we are the creators, the the all in the all.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I ain't eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I ain't eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I ain't eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I ain't eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
I need to get away, away. Take me to a place that's tropical, so rock can shine down on me. Only he can give me what I need. I need that ultraviolet, vitamin D, that serotonin, calm my nerve. You know I'm on it. By the way, Rob, produce me some more melatonin. I'm the fifth element, I'm lead low in this. I can make Zor go by boom in this. I'm metaphysical and alchemist in this. I ain't cursing on the track, my daughter gonna dance to this. I'm earth, water, air, and fire. I'm a walking planet, I'm here to give you what you desire. I got the right knowledge, the right mind, I can't go wrong with this. I got the right knowledge, the right mind, I can't go wrong with this.
My crown, kinky, my skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I ain't eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I ain't eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky, my skin, melanin. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. I ain't eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I ain't eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
So make sure you take advantage of it, man. Yeah, you know. Menelin. Jeez. 90 for flow, and you know we're about to get it in. You know, so just hearing that tunes woke up my skunt. Imagine that, you know. Jeez and peas. I feel wide awake now. Mad thing. But no. All right. Let me quickly check something. Let me check something. Let me check something. Let me check something. Let me check something. All right. So Wab Funk says still don't know who the new side of Scummy is. Oh, Wab Funk. Where are your powers of deduction, man? Where are your powers of deduction? But all right. It looks like I have to come back again and be more specific. But yeah, man. So listen, let me just move up a bit because I know I missed some people still. Let's see. Big up Janet for passing through still. Yo, Goofy, why are you're Goofy? You're in the... Some of us, had a struggle to fight our way out. Alright, Goofy's in the building. Also now known as Leo, apparently. Bloody hell. You know them people that came over, man. Rotted. Chemo was in the building. If you haven't got your bit, I have. Oh, models. Oh. We can live, love, and retire anywhere we want to and drop that or wherever the wind blows. Oh. Might need a little 9 live dating thingy bobby there, boy. What? Stop Zilla from shouts out, apparently shouting in the chat by typing capital letters. I'm typing capital letters still. Right, let me not even try and read through these chats, man, because it looks like buy ammo before there's a shortage. Bloody hell. Wab Funk, too many contradictions here. What was you talking about, Web Funk? I know that was a little while ago, but what was you talking about, bub? Oh, Web Funk. Whatever. All right. I think might be a good thing. I missed some of that chat still. But City Splash wasn't a carnival, was it, though? Yo, Web Funk, go to your bed, man. No one said it was a carnival. Fuck's sake. It was good, though. Jupiter's gum was accelerating tonight. Yeah, I know. I read Rodney's allowing all sorts of propaganda to happen on his panel still, but make sure you hit that like when you're watching, though. You don't know. I mean, even when people are being threatened of rape, I'm hearing man say, hit the like. So, yeah, man, we know what it is. We know what it is. We know what it is. But listen, family, let me go on my bed still. Yeah, get me. Come on, I have things I'm on here. Listen, I'm going to catch you on the other side, man. Thanks for passing through. It went very, very quickly. I'm not going to lie. Janet, Cotton, big up yourselves. Captain, look after yourself. Okay? And remember, make yourself better. And I will leave it at that, family. I'm going to leave it at that. I'll catch you on the other side, man. One love, one love, one love. You don't know. Over and out, man.